Hi folks. Hi, yeah, sorry I'm late. I've just got to do a submit with Jack. He had a really bad night. He was up nearly all night last night, so he slept a lot today. 18 people watching. Hello everybody. So I've just got to sort Jack out. I am here. I'm just going to put a video on for us to watch while doing that. I think Underbelly uploaded today or yesterday, so we'll watch that. How you all doing? Not going on camera. So I won't be on camera tonight. I was on camera last night. Who wants to see bloody me every bloody night? Anyway, 13 people. Hello, have we all hit the like button? Thank you again. Question everything for the coffees. So basically, where we're at right now, the situation that we're in with Snoopy is I'm waiting for the vet to come back to me to arrange surgery. One of the abscesses, it's an abscess on his back, is split open. I don't know if they can do surgery on that yet, so that's why I'm speaking to him. The one on his tummy, I'm not sure if that's a tumour or an abscess, so he hasn't seen that one yet. Well, it was a woman vet that's seen him the other day, but his usual vet is a man, so I'd rather stick to the usual one. So I've contacted him today. Hello, everybody. So there'll be an update coming this week on Snoop Dogg. The Snoop Dogg fund we've got just enough for the operation for the first abscess, but it's going to be a bigger operation. So if anybody wants to support Snoopy, please, coffees or thank you so much, question everything, coffees or super chats or anything. I just want to say a massive thank you to anyone that does that. And then obviously once that happens, we've still got the rescue bunnies that are desperate for help. We are getting to the point now where we can't take on anymore, but it looks like we are. So what do you do? You know, do we turn them away? I'm going to turn adverts on, everybody. Apologies for this. So I've just got to sort something out for Jack. This stream was to say thank you. I read the I know it's... What I'm going to do, I'm going to sign in a minute. He's just having some dinner. And then when he's finished his food, I'm going to do a Snoopy cam. One sec. Just hold on. Hold on. And then I want to say a big thank you because I was reading the comments today and it literally made me cry. I couldn't believe how nice people have been underneath my live stream about what is happening. Jamie, I've seen your comment. No, I haven't said anything nasty about you. This is what she does. Let's just, Mr. Underbelly, if you're watching, I've put some hotels in the group. As far as I'm aware, Conspiracy Guy is going on the Halloween thing. I will do a shout out in a moment. I'm just sharing this video. I won't be long. And I need to do this thing. Hello, everybody. Oh, Walter Bishop. I'm having a bit of a rough time at the moment, guys, and I really appreciate everything you're doing. There's so much. Not with the YouTube stuff is bad enough. The stuff in real life, here, there, and everywhere. And I just, when you get to the point where you lose faith in people, I've been like that, but I'm going to be okay. So sorry if I've been quiet. All right, I'm really sorry. Right, I've not seen this yet myself, so I'm going to leave this on. I don't know whether you guys have watched it. It's his latest video. It's not got many views either, which is annoying. So let's get watching, subscribing, to Mr. Hidden Underbelly. Here you go. I'll do a shout out in a minute. I'm going to mute myself. Okay. Let's support Mr. Underbelly, folks.
Okay, guys. Today we're going to look at some footage of this ghost swing phenomena. Now, I think this is pretty good footage. So, guys, let's have a quick look at it, and then we'll have a quick chat afterwards. So, guys, this is what I know about this footage. This was posted on the 21st of August 2021, and it's coming from an undisclosed location in British Columbia, Canada. Now, the witness states that there was no children playing in the area and there was no wind. Now, the reason why I like this footage is for two reasons. Number one, it's longer than a few seconds. We've got over a minute of this. And number two, the person that's filming it walks closer to it rather than walking away. Now, for the length of time, if this was just some sort of swing, it would have stopped. But this thing is keeping the same momentum from start to finish. So guys, what do you think? Do you think this could be children at work, or do you think this is somebody playing with strings? So until next time, stay blessed and keep safe.
What do we think of that then? We just turn this off in the background. Let's get rid of that. Sorry, I'm back. I'm just sorting Jack out, but I can talk to you. So what do you think of that then? Because it was a bit like, it's probably the wind, isn't it? You know, and what I love about Mr. Hidden Underbelly is he will always say, he will never say to people, you know, oh, I think this is real. He's very, very honest, you know, and that's what I love about him. He never, ever tells people what to believe. You look at some of these videos and they're like so sensationalistic. Is that a word? Creepy, yeah. It could be the strings or the wind. That's what I'm thinking. Right, okay then. Hand up. So it won't be a moment. You just banged your head. Oh. It won't be a moment. I'm going to put a Snoopy cam on so that Snoopy, say it for me. Nung nung. Nung nung. Is Nung Nung in bed? Nung Nung. Do you know what? I miss Nung Nung. She messages me every single day, but we don't really get much chance to chat, but that's my own fault. Cheers, lol. Nung Nung. Nung Nung. Get out. Anyway, I won't be a sec. Simon, Michelle, if Michelle is Walter Bishop, I was thinking about you the other day. I've not seen you for a while. I would have liked to see the person walk close. I didn't see the person. I missed that bit. Right, okay. I've created a Facebook group for those who are coming. Not a group, a messenger group. Do you want me to come on? I've got a conspiracy story, says Paz. Right, hold on then. Give me a sec, mate. Hold on. 2 minutes. Is a conspiracy guy on for Saturday? Is he there in the background? Right. Stand up then. Sorry, done. We're done. We are done. Sorry, I'm just sorting Jack. Is he in the background? Hello, Mia. Let me just make sure. Are you blue, my lovely? Walter Bishop's not blue. Who else? Mia Measy. I'm so glad. Look, it's the little KJ clan. Right, I'm going to... Can I send it you privately? Because we're going to get people clicking on it and I don't want to. Have we got any haters? We've got 3 haters. We've got 22 likes. Who hasn't smashed the like or the dislike? We always want a conspiracy on this channel. Paz, is there any other way of getting this link to you? I don't want to listen to myself. Right, I'm going to put it in chat. No. Okay. Can I send it you on WhatsApp? No. Can I email it you? Can I carrier pigeon it to you? WhatsApp you? Right, hold on then. Smash that like button. Hold on, I've just got to grab it. I'm hoping I'm going to get a cup of tea soon, actually. Simon and Michelle, are you watching The Haters? How do I do it? Invite a guest. Hang on a minute. You ask Conspiracy Guy if he's really coming to this. 3 curtain twitchers. Hello, Nelly. Right, I've messaged you, mate. I've WhatsApped you. Right, hold on a sec. Sorry, everybody. I'm just messaging. Right, so what have we all been up to? What have we all been... Hello, Decone. You can come up. That sounds really bad, doesn't it? You can come up, but nobody else can. Right, have you got the link? Decone don't know shit. Decone's awesome. Do you want to come up? Actually, we'll do Paz's conspiracy story, and then again. Hang on a minute, and then hello, Boltgun, and then you can come up. Right, I've got something for you. Okay, we've been practicing. Have you seen the Lana Del Rey video? I haven't, no. Right, one sec. Sure, what's the link? Well, I think we're having a conspiracy story first. Let's have the conspiracy story and then I'll drop the link, mate. I think Paz is coming up. Hold on. I'm going to try and do like less people at once, but I do want yous up. But Paz has asked first, so we're just waiting for him. I won't be a sec. I need to do something just for you, Decone, and the lady. Thank you, Jamie. Jamie, I never said nothing bad about you. Hold on a sec. Right, Decone, are you ready for this? And the lady. Are you there? Right. Go.
I'm again.
Do it again.
I'm again.
Can you hear him? Boltgun. Roadhouse. Hello, son of Max. Right, I'm going to do a quick shout out. He's so cute. He's going to be up for half the night now because he slept all day. Mouse Nation is in the house. The Cone. Mia Measy. Shrapnel's Bunker. Awesome channel. Sally Sue. Hello, my lovely. Ron. We're just waiting for a conspiracy story and then I'll drop it. Not Minikas, by the way. Son of Max, the super stud. Father of plenty. We've got you in the house. You've got Craig. I've just seen your message, Craig. I will reply. I literally read it as I was about to come live. Walter Bishop. I'm so glad you've come in. I wasn't sure whether you were still subbed to this channel because I know you subbed to the other one. Penny Bunny is back, by the way. I'm going to probably turn that into just bunnies. Wow. Do it again, Jack.
And then again.
Symphy Cliff, hello, how you doing? Nelly is in the house. Question everything. Finbar. Hello, Finbar. How you doing? Who else is here? Obi. Hello, Obi. Lindsay was here. Lindsay Lioness. Such a good lady. Who else is here? Anybody else? Have I missed you? Because I can only watch back so far. Ron, my brother from another mother. But then again, Jack, do it again. Do it again. Right, we're going to have the conspiracy story. I see subscribers. Yeah, Ron, please sub to Ron. Hello. I'm not on camera today, though. How you doing? Oh, my goodness, he's got the Rona. Hello, Ricky. Ricky. We're going to catch it through the screen.
I'm all right. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, God.
Are you sure? We're not dying, are you, or something?
No,
You die on your own time. Sorry?
Oh, what a bitch. I was the wrong way.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm all right. I'm fine. Right. Yes. Anyway, the conspiracy guy is coming up with you to that wood. What's he called again?
Well, he's coming up. I'm coming down. We'll meet in the middle.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I might.
Hello, free speech.
I might be coming with him. But if I do, that means I have to share a car with him. But
Right.
sharing a car with him is crazy because he drives like he's being followed. So he's in and out of traffic and stuff, and he turns around, does a crazy Ivan, see if anyone's following him.
Are you joking?
No.
So he drives like as though like someone's following. Hello, Matthew.
Yeah, he drives.
Free speech.
He's got an Alfa.
Don't shush me, cheeky sod. Carry on. I thought you said shush. Sorry, I'm joking. I'm joking. Go on.
He drives like Starsky and Hutch, and he's got a sporty Alfa Romeo, so he goes quick anyway.
Yeah.
Really shitty passenger. So I might come up. I'd like to. But anyway, that's that. Anyway,
yeah.
Story. Remember the last?
Yeah.
I told you that I stop in the lay-by at work sometimes for a bit of dogging.
Bit of dogging with the Tesco driver, yeah.
Tesco driver, yeah. Anyway, so he there and he was having a cigarette and all that, and he comes up. So he comes up to my window and he says, "You're right." I said, "Yeah, you." Oh, I don't know. I said, "What do you mean you don't know? How's work?" I said, "Oh, work's fine. I'm just worried about the future." I said, "Go on, spill the beans." And then he's looking around like that, and there's no one there. It's a motorway. There's the A41 between here and Berkhamsted. And he said, "Listen, there's going to be food shortages." Now, I'm not an alarmist. I'm not much of a conspiracy fellow either. You know that. You know me.
Yeah.
Deadly serious. There's going to be food shortages galore. So if I were you, I'd stock up right now.
Who said that?
The driver, the delivery driver.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Listen in the bath. Right, well, they said this before, and I do believe that I always stock up, but how does he know?
Well, I'd imagine being a delivery driver, then, you know, they're friends with managers and they get told stuff, probably get memos. I don't know how it works if you work in a supermarket, but I've got tons of US Army rations anyway, because I was kind of convinced earlier this year that something was going to happen. You just read it, don't you? And listening to the conspiracy guy, etc. And so I went on eBay earlier this year and I spent a load on US Army foods, and they don't run out until 2025.
Are these those powdered ones that you put some water in?
No. These are like boil in the bag stuff.
Oh, right.
That kind of thing, but they last forever. Good shelf life, and they're far tastier than the British stuff. British Army ration.
So, what's this? The American Army stuff?
Yeah, you can find it on eBay. It's called US MRE. MRE stands for Meal Ready to Eat. It's an army term, and they're quite cheap. They're really nice. Anyway, we got rice, we got canned stuff. And funnily enough, I was thinking about it the other day, and because the conspiracy guy today, he was in London, and he was part of that gang, that massive group that stormed the ITV studios.
When was this? Today?
Yeah, did you not
I've
message?
never seen that. I've not really been on YouTube though.
Oh, he showed me videos.
No.
They were at the YouTube place in London. They were at the Google offices. They were at ITV offices. They stormed ITV. They could have gone straight into the newsroom because the doors were open. But that's him filming it. I said, why don't you do your own YouTube channel and whack this on your YouTube channel?
Yeah.
The message out, oh no, I can't. You know what it's like. But,
To be honest with you, though, it wouldn't last 2 minutes. They all get taken down. The ones that are still, like, I don't mean to upset people. I've missed what Dacone's lost. I need to go back through chat. The people that are on there now, hello, Stefan, that have got these channels, like, I'm not being funny, but I know that some of them are shills. I don't want to hurt people's feelings, but I do believe that someone like Subject Access has been photographed buddying up with Boris Johnson, with his arms around him, Bezzy mates.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, these. How do you think that they're allowed on YouTube filming all the protests when someone like I show a protest, I get a strike? Even Alex Belfield can't show a protest, he gets a strike. But yet this guy is allowed to go around, and he was the other day he was filming the BLM and the Antifa Kill the Bill protests. He was in with all of them. So he doesn't even pretend to be on our side. He just says he's just filming it. So did you not know that?
I didn't know who the guy was. Is he like
He's mixed race. Have you heard of him?
What's his name?
Subject Access, a channel. Got about 40,000 subs. He's at all the protests.
Oh, no idea, sweetheart. No idea.
Hello, Tom. Yeah. A lot of people watch him. Some people here will know what I'm on about. I think that I've seen the photos of him with Doris.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's another one as well. You know, all the real ones like Active Patriot and the little Nobby and all that.
Oh yeah.
They've all gone because they were not part of this. I do think there is the big channels that are left now that don't get strikes or get full monetization. You've got to question them.
Oh, like me.
Yeah, but you're not monetized, or are you monetized?
No, funny enough, right? I did a live stream the other day. I'm not monetized. Somebody sent me a super chat.
You said I seen it, yeah, on your community.
Yeah, so I've got no emails or nothing, and I checked my my Chromebook, and I've got nothing to say that I'm monetized. Nothing at all.
What about the little dollar signs? Are they there?
No, nothing at all.
Are you sure it was a super chat?
It was a super chat. It's a clapping rabbit or clapping cat or something. I thought, what the fuck's this?
Super sticker.
Jesus.
Wow.
So.
Have you tried looking and see whether adverts come on?
Yeah, people tell me I get adverts anyway. I mean, on my other one, Exciting Past 9 Talks, I had one. And ever since I've been demonetized, I've had adverts. So I'm watching videos from this channel on that one, and there's adverts, and that's demonetized.
Yeah, they're doing it now, aren't they?
They can make money off it. So they can make money by harmful content, but I can't.
I know. It's a joke. It really is a joke.
Yeah.
I heard about this back in June.
Yeah.
There's a lot of LARPs on YouTube at the moment. It exposes those like Subject Access. I don't like him either, though. I think he's another one. Sorry, carry on.
Who's that? That
John Overkill. I think he's 77 Brigade.
Do you?
Yeah, I don't. Right. All I know is that he kept coming on every single channel and just spamming every other comment. UK column is a shill. Subject Access is a shill. And all he ever does is call everybody a shill. Come to my channel, search for John Overkill. He literally. Now, why would you do that? Sorry?
Because he's a knob.
He's a knob, yeah, but stop it. I don't know, I just felt that, I don't like him. Never heard of him. Yeah, he literally spams everywhere, slagging off. That is how he's got his whole thing is just slagging off other channels. Now we can all do that. He's got no evidence. He just goes around saying everyone's a shill. Probably says I'm a shill. Something don't sit right with him.
Yeah. Well, if your gut instinct says something, then listen to your gut instinct. That's what I say.
Exactly. And I think most of these now are all at it. Yeah, how are we all doing anyway? Just GP resistance, you see, is another one. That resistance GB.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, he's the mixed race one, I think. I don't know which. I don't know.
Yeah, but
They're all at it, mate. I'm telling you. Like you've been on strikes, as in like your channel not walking about with a placard. You've been demonetized. You know, it's obvious you're genuine. Do you know I've got Penny Bunny back? Did I tell you?
no, you didn't.
It's come back after 3 months and it had closed. I was doing a I was trying to get into Curious Bunny Studio on the actual website, not on the app, and it wouldn't let me in, and it kept saying you can't get in. So I sent an email to the legal team, because that's what it come up with. It says legal team saying, why have you stopped me getting into my studio? And it some reason sent it from my Penny Bunny email, and the legal team come back and said, we apologise, we made a mistake, we've opened up your channel again. And I looked and they've opened it up. They've apologised, because I did tell them that I was being trolled, and I sent them the screenshots what you sent me from Twitter, that fat slob in New Zealand was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know, it's back. And I got 4 strikes on it, and it's back.
Oh,
and it's monetised.
Congratulations.
No, thanks. It's weird. Well, it's supposed to be monetised, but I think they've demonetised it because there was no adverts on it when I looked the other day. So,
yeah.
Don't know. Anyway, so this conspiracy thing, is this is about the food, yeah?
Yeah, that's it. That's the story the guy gave me, and he was quite adamant. And he said, "You best, you and your loved ones, you best start stocking up." And he's not a jokey kind of fella.
Yeah, I get you. He's right, but it's like I go by Ocado, so I get an Ocado delivery every week, and when this was all going to happen before, they cut back. You could only buy like 1 pack of toilet rolls, 1 pack of bottled water, 1 pack of kitchen roll, and so many tins of beans. And a few weeks ago, when they were on about the delivery driver shortages, they cut back on water and toilet roll, and I couldn't even buy my Volvic flavoured water more than 1 bottle. So if I had like a big bottle of bottled water to boil, because I don't drink any tap water, I wasn't allowed to buy a Volvic flavoured water. It was ridiculous. And last week they took all the restrictions off. So we're now unrestricted. So I don't know what's going on here, because they've opened it back up again. I do think they're deliberately causing it. I really do. That they're like stopping the market down to freak everybody out. You know?
Well, Nando's has run out of chicken.
Yeah, and McDonald's have run out of milkshakes. Do you know about that?
Thing is, right, okay, it's either, all right, think about milkshake. It's milk and flavouring and colouring, right? They can't have run out of 3 elements. So if it can't be the milk, because they haven't told you they're not run out of ice cream, have they?
Well, not yet, but they're probably.
If they run out of it, then they run out of ice cream, but they haven't said we've run out of ice cream.
They're saying it's the delivery problem. They're doing it on purpose.
Well, the radio, when I was at work tonight, the radio guys are saying that a lot of establishments are running out of stuff, and they're blaming COVID and Brexit and staff levels.
Oh, Brexit again. That old chestnut.
I mean, me and the other half, we went to local restaurant here last night before going to see the Suicide Squad, and they were running a limited menu. And the sign outside said, because of COVID, because of Brexit, because of staffing levels, we're running a skeleton menu.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Isn't it ridiculous?
I wonder what it's all gearing up to. I mean, I don't know if the conspiracy guys told you, but he reckons it's all gearing up for he may laugh, I laugh anyway, a fake alien invasion.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been saying for the past 2 years, you know.
Do you reckon?
And yeah, and that's why. Sorry, Moo Moo Coo. I'll reply properly after. I'm not ignoring you, sweetheart. People message when I'm live. I feel rude, but I can't reply. Yeah, I think that, you know, the first lockdown, they were practicing to see how people replied, how people reacted, because if there really was an alien invasion and none of this would have happened, and they would have said to people, I love an invasion, and if they would have said to people, right, okay, go into your homes, don't do this, you know, we would have all been going, but now we're so used to complying and only leaving the house for certain reasons and being indoors and working from home and all this other stuff. Then if they said tomorrow, right, there is aliens in our atmosphere, we don't know what they're going to do, but can you all stay in your homes and only leave the house if you have to? We would all be pre-programmed to do that. So I believe that that is what they're going to do. And I've said this for a couple of years now. So does Conspiracy Guy agree then?
Before I answer, Crags 1 and Crags 2, yes, it's a fantastic film. Go and see it. Yeah, he believes so. And it could be because this whole situation now, it isn't about controlling the thing we're not allowed to talk about.
Yeah.
It's about controlling you. It's about controlling us. It's about look what's happening in Australia.
Oh my God, yeah.
Police just ripping kids out of parents' arms and taking them away to give them the.
I know.
That, you know. Excuse me. It's crazy what's going on down there, and I hope it happen here. I really do.
It's bad. I've always said this though. Hello, Deborah. Welcome. I've always said this is what, you know, Australia was originally like a prison colony. No offense to the Aussies here. We love you. I feel like that was always going to be an experiment place, because it was originally that they sent all the prisoners there, and now it's a bit like this place where they can just practice or test stuff, because it's only you know,
they can do what they want.
Yeah. And what can they do? They're not, so they're surrounded by water. There is a massive country. They're not exactly full. So
they're the most westernized nation, aren't they? Is that right?
Yeah, they are. Yeah. Hello, Free Souls Paranormal. They're completely westernized. They're cut off from everywhere. How you doing, Steve? You know, so I think that they're like a test nation.
Who knows?
Yeah, people said that we are, but we are and we're not. You know, we are. Hello, Paul. Hello, Saggy Paul. We are the sort of the beginning of everything, aren't we? Everyone comes from here. You know, the Americans, the Aussies. Not all the Americans, but you know. So I don't think they're going to do it to us. I think that they, even though we get treated like crap in the Queen's eyes, we are her kingdom. So I think they're going to do it to the Aussies first.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Sorry, Aussies.
I mean, New Zealand is exactly the same. That's a socialist shithole.
Oh my God, she is a geezer, you know.
Who?
Well, I don't know what her name is.
Jacinda.
Really, Walter. Yeah, I don't know what her name is. Let me have a look. Yeah, she's standing up to. They're standing up to them now in Australia. Sorry, you talk to chat a sec while I just try and find this. What's her name? Do you know?
Jacinda Ardern.
Oh, I don't know how you spell that. I'll just put New Zealand leader.
Are you talking about the Prime Minister?
Yeah, I want to show you this video. I think they've banned it now, because I know you don't believe me. You don't believe me, do you?
Is it because she's got the Adam's apple?
No, it's worse than that, mate.
Here we go.
Right, hold on.
Because here she comes now. She could not.
Found it. Hang on. Found it. Ha ha. They tried to censor it, and they did to a certain degree, but I found the original video. Hold on. Hello, everybody. Just watch this.
So
she is one. Sorry.
So Jacinda Ardern is a man.
She was, yeah, and she's pre operation as well. Well, she was then. So, all right. So then, look at this area here. Okay.
I'd rather not.
Can you see that? I'm just going to make it. Can we all see that? Yeah. Let me just get rid of this. Hold on. Can you see that there?
Yeah, there's a bulge.
Right. You're going to watch it as she walks. You ready?
Okay.
Okay.
So that when she does do,
Here we go.
Look at that.
her speech, she
Keep
can say, "Here she is."
just let me come back to you, Corin, because here she comes now. She could
Look
not
at it.
look happier. Grant Robertson on.
Are you
our
seriously
list.
telling me
Yeah,
that that's
people
not a
within the Labour
geezer?
Party with, hoping to get into that cabinet, and of course, then there's also things like under secretary.
She's
which for people not familiar is
pre-operation,
sort of a
look.
halfway house role. I think David Seymour was the secretary. Wasn't
Told
he? Or did he
ya.
turn that down? No, he took the under secretary.
Right, what are we
You're gonna have
thinking in
things like
chat? I
ministers of
can't see
culture.
chat at the
Here she is.
moment, but
Let
I'm
me
going to
come
try
back.
and pause it where we can have a good old nose at a bit.
That's crazy.
Do you believe me now?
Yeah, that's a proper meat and two veg. There's
Yeah,
no
and this video, all the truthers were showing it. It got banned. It got banned because people were showing it. So I've had to go to the original because all of the, like people were doing like transvestigations and stuff.
Yeah, is she wearing long?
It looks like she's got some sort of jock strap on
Yeah,
to try and suck it in.
Yeah.
And it's not. Yeah, you've got this here. It looks like to me like she's wearing some sort of
Either
Right.
that, hell of a camel toe.
that. Yeah, let's watch it again and then I'll read chat. Yeah, she's got something on trying to hold it in, but I think it's failed or it's fell down. Look, she's something on that she's failed. See, it's fallen, and all of this is banned now. So any truthers doing these breakdowns, but because it's the original from the news,
Yeah.
they've not been able to censor it.
Shit.
Because you laughed at me when I told you I was one of them, didn't you?
Did I? I laugh at
Yeah,
anything.
you did. You said, "Oh, don't be so ridiculous." Right, what are we saying in chat? Oh, my chat's frozen. Let me go back. Right, okay. So, what are we saying in chat? Is that Mia Measy? Definitely a guy. She's tall as all the men. Yes, exactly, Craig. What's with her chest? Says free speech warrior. So, Penny, trammer.
The conspiracy guy's downstairs. I can hear him.
Can you go and call him? Hello, Peter of Barbara. We've got an Aussie in the house. Oh, my goodness. I hope you wasn't listening just. We think you're a test nation. I gave my girlfriend a cutlery set for a birthday. It had no knives and no spoons. Well, it's the fork counts. Sorry.
Oh, he's just left. He's gone.
Oh, is it? Oh, no. Right. Why is my chat frozen? It's done this thing again. I'm so sick of it doing this. So, can you comment on the Wicker Man the other day? Can I have a cuppa?
Oh, yeah, I was there the other week,
I
wasn't
wanted your opinion because some people said it was just a ride. Some people said
No,
it was.
I
Did
didn't.
you get a sense of Satanism around the place?
Yeah, I did. I mean, I'm not into all that crap either. I'm just your normal run-of-the-mill dude. I don't do all that crap. But I didn't go on that. You had the
I
shop
didn't.
in front of it, didn't you? You know, up a hill, and there was a shop to the left of it.
Yeah.
The other half of the kids, they were going to go on it. Then they changed their minds.
Because did they sense it as well?
Yeah, I was just going through the shop. I was looking at the stuff. I thought, fuck, this is just satanic.
Yeah.
The music, everything, the fire. I did not like it. I didn't get a good feeling.
There was a real fire, you know. That's a real fire.
Because in the arms, they've got TV screens that show fire, but they get the odd flame coming out the shoulder every now and again.
That's a real flame.
Yeah, coming out the shoulder. But inside the arms, they've got like
Pretend.
blocked TVs, tellies, and they show fire and stuff like that. But I didn't like it. I didn't like the music. And you went in there, and it was just walking onto the set of a satanic movie, you know. And
Yeah, it was.
I felt uncomfortable. I really did. I'm
Well,
not
do you know?
on a thing, so.
Do you remember them two girls that got the leg cut off? 2015.
Yeah.
We were talking about this last night. I actually thought to myself last night that what if that was some sort of like a sacrifice pre-building this thing?
Yeah, because they started it later, didn't they?
Yeah. That it was 3. It literally, they did that in 2015, and then they started building the Wicker Man the year later. So what does that tell you?
Fucking hell.
I know, yeah. We need to look at the date of when that happened. When was the actual date? I think it was June something.
Fucking
You
hell.
are? You are?
Someone bought me 20 beers.
Someone's bought you 20 beers?
Yeah, that's like 100 quid.
Who?
It just dropped down. I can't.
Oh, who bought Paz up 20 beers? Can you buy me 20 coffees? I'm joking. That's so sweet. That's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, I get loads of them every day.
Yeah, I get a couple. I don't get loads. It all goes to my bunnies.
Oh yeah, plates them. Yeah.
2nd of June 2015, the accident happened. Have we got any occultists here? And when I say occultist means that you look at the numerology. It doesn't mean you're practicing. If you're not, you don't have to be a practicing occultist. Can anybody work out anything in the numerology? What's going on?
Just gonna hang on.
Right, anyone help me out here? Do you want another one of them? Do you know what? 20 more. Right, hang on a minute. I've just got to order something. So we're looking at Paz's ceiling. Oh, God. Tony, you watching? We're waiting for Emma to turn up. Sorry, carry on.
If you're into the occult and stuff like that, I'm reading this book at the moment. It's called The Black Alchemist.
Oh, yeah, I think I've heard of that.
You'd love it. It's the time of the Great Storm. Do you remember that time that Michael Fish came on telly and he did the weather in the BBC?
Yes!
And then this huge storm just ripped the whole...
Yeah! Shouldn't laugh, but yeah.
It's that, and they reckon it was a guy behind that, a guy dabbling in the occult, and it's all in here. It's really fantastic book. Good reading as well. The Black Alchemist.
And what, you reckon that someone caused it, you mean?
He caused that.
Someone's just become a member. Sorry, I've missed that. Who's that? Oh, Dick Flinkhammer's back. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry, I was just getting excited then. Sorry. Thank you.
So the author and his psychic mate, they were just going around, I think the Sussex or Kent, South Coast countryside. And then the psychic had this weird feeling in his head. And then they were in this graveyard. They were just walking around. And they found this spearhead with a lot of occultish writing on it. And this spearhead had been supercharged by a guy dabbling in the black arts. And they were trying to locate him. And every time this guy tried to locate him psychically, this person, still unidentified, would just get rid of him. And he was really... The guy's died now of cancer, the spiritualist fella. But they never found who did it. But they reckon he conjured up all this storm. Is it 1989, whatever?
Yeah, because there was nothing supposed to happen, was there?
It wasn't. Because what happened during that storm, a shitload of trees got ripped from the earth, didn't it? And
Did it?
He wanted the earth open in order to go in and kind of infiltrate the fabric underneath the earth and do his evil stuff. But yeah, it's really a cracking book, and it's a true story.
Wow. That's insane. I didn't know. I knew what happened. I think I was only about 8 or something. I remember it happening.
Yeah.
But the chat's frozen on my laptop, so I'm having to keep going on my phone. I know it's back. Thank God for that. Thank you, Dick. You've just joined the middle level as well. Right. Yes, Paul, it does. It means hidden knowledge. Does anybody know? Can anyone... I'm going to try and look into this now. There's 47 watching. If we all hit the like or the dislike, it helps. The 2nd of June. Does anybody know what day that was in the year? Because they everything they do is numerology. If you look at the people go, oh, you're finding stuff that's not there. I don't think we are. We need to look into this. What day in the how many days in the year is 2nd of June, and how many days are left of the year? And I bet you there'll be some sort of numerology in that as well.
You're on about the Wicker Man?
The day of the accident of those two.
Oh, the two, yeah. Yeah, they both had off, didn't they?
Yeah, there was a 17-year-old and a 19-year-old female, and she's now a lingerie model, and she's got a massive Instagram following, and she's a millionaire.
Yeah, she got paid off, didn't she?
I wonder who her parents were. I wonder whether they were rich, whether they were Freemasons, and they've put her in as a sacrifice. You don't know, do you?
Fucking hell.
You don't know. They maybe not. She may have been not involved in any way.
Yeah.
Hello, June. Do you see what I'm saying, though? Hello, Andrea. Is this one of yours? I think I've seen you before, haven't I, sweetheart? Can anyone help me out with these dates, or do you want me to do it? Is anyone on it? Is anybody on the case?
No idea. But anyway, yeah, there's a really foreboding atmosphere in the shop. Put it that way.
I couldn't go in the shop. It's all glowing red. Did you watch?
Yeah.
Did you watch the thing last night that I showed everybody? The opening ceremony. Someone filmed it, you know.
No, I didn't see that.
Let me get it up again. We watched it yesterday. Somebody was like undercover, you know, like not the official. They didn't show it officially. Hold on. It was really freaky. Some people, I don't think, could actually watch it anymore. Welcome to everyone that's coming in as well. So, Conspiracy Guy's gone, has he?
Yeah, it's gone out the door.
So, Finn, sorry, the 2nd of June 2015. Can you just see? We know it's a Wednesday. Hello, Doombot. Let me just see if I can find this. Hold on. I was really shocked. But yeah, the shop from just from outside was glowing red with like a red hue about it.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Did Conspiracy Guy go?
No, he didn't. No.
Can you imagine if he would have been there?
Oh, he wouldn't have been. He told us everything. But when you have so many occult symbols like that in one place, concentrated, and you have the music and the chanting, and it was just fucking wrong. You know, I couldn't wait to leave the place, to be honest with you.
And did you notice that
153?
It's 153 day, and how many days are left? Hold on a sec. I'm just going to get this thing up. So people can. This is only a minute. I want to show you this. Hang on.
All right.
I'm going to share it. This is what someone has hand filmed. So just bear in mind.
When did it open? When did this ride open?
I'm going to look at that in a minute as well. We're looking at the death. Hello, everybody coming in. Welcome. We're gonna look at the death first. Oh, hang on a minute. Doombots. Al's looking now. Did you make me a cuppa? Is it brewing? Right, you should be out. Can you see that now?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Watch. This is what somebody's filmed. The opening night.
Welcome, chosen few. We have beyond. For hundreds of years, our family has lived in these woods, led by the spirit of the Wicker Man. The elders told us of a day when he would rise to give us freedom and eternal well-being. But to start that ritual, we must present him with a gift. And that gift
of legs. A gift of legs.
It is time. He is here. What an honor to see yourself bound in wicker, encased in his soul.
I'm scared.
The time has come for the wicker man to rise. Together, we shall feed the flame. Let the ceremony commence.
And then look at the floor in a minute. Yes. Look, see?
Yeah.
So that was the opening ceremony of that ride. So guys who weren't here last night, that is a ride at Alton Towers. That is a ride. And I think the whole thing is some sort of weird ceremony. Right, okay. June the 2nd is 153. 154. Was it a leap year that year, do you know? In the Georgian calendar, 212 days remain until the end of the year. Does anybody know if that means anything? Yeah, Edward Woodward. And then we had Nicolas Cage. I think it's great. I suppose, Craig. So, like, Paz isn't into this stuff, and even you agree, don't you?
Oh yeah,
Ted.
it was just satanic.
Now we need to look at the day it opened, don't we? Hello, Symph again. Right, so yeah, everywhere you look, once you start to see it, you can't unsee it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just want to see the day that the Wicker Man opened, the ride. Wicker Man, Alton Towers. Right. It opened on the 20th of March 2018, but they would have started building it just after the accident. You know that the leg one. Do you know the ride is still there?
Yeah, it's the
Smiler.
The Smiler, yeah.
So how could you have a ride where someone had their legs cut off? Hello, Ted, and still leave it there and call it the Smiler? Do you not think that's a bit sick?
Yeah, it's the carriage in front had stopped premature.
I've looked into it.
The one with the girls where they had their legs chopped off, they were in the front and they're only doing like 30 miles an hour.
But do you know what? Yesterday I read the full breakdown from the call of what actually happened.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it seems pretty unbelievable. 18 divided by 3. Yeah, you guys in the chat, can you help me out with this while I'm talking? Because
6.
I can't concentrate on talking.
18 divided by 3 is 6.
Yeah. You lot keep going, you're doing really well. Okay, Ron. So, right, okay. So what happened is that it was a really busy day and they were only allowed to have 4 carriages on the ride for safety reasons. But because it was so busy, management asked to do a 5th, but it was empty and it was just going to go around on a test run. They closed the ride, put the 5th carriage on, put it on a test run, and never told anybody they'd got this thing on. So when it got stuck, they sent engineers to fix it. Then when they fixed it, they then put a practice carriage on to practice to see if the track worked. And that did. Then they took the practice one off and forgot, this is what they said anyway, they forgot they'd put the 5th one on, which they shouldn't have ever done. And then put everyone back in the carts, and then it got stuck again. So they had to turn it off again. And then they forgot still they'd put the 5th one on. Then they turned it back on again, sent them off, and this carriage was just sat there. And apparently it was the same as a 90 miles per hour car crash. One guy got his kneecaps blown off. And he only got 100 grand, the kneecap one. Both kneecaps gone. And a finger snapped off. And he only got 100 grand. I know, yeah, the legless ones got $1 million each. I know, as if you would call yourself Edward Woodward. Do you know what I mean? As if. What was you going to say? Were you going to say something?
The Smiler opened on the 31st of May 2013.
Right.
How many days from that until the accident? Day of the accident?
The 31st.
6.
Right, hang on a minute. Let me just work. Right, so the Smiler was the ride that had the accident. And it opened on the 31st of May, the 31st of the 5th, 2013.
Yeah.
And what's that, sorry?
And how? What you need to know is how many days from then to the day of the accident, which is June the 2nd.
Does anybody know?
2015.
Does anybody know?
I don't know. I've not because you've got to work out.
Have we got any people that are good at this in
I
chat?
could work it out, but I need pen and paper.
Freemasons got to show one leg to join the Freemasons. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Look at that date there. Hello, Johnny Knockpout. Look at the date though. 31/5/13.
You've got to roll your left.
Don't you think that's a bit mad? Do you? Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Paz?
Can I just say, when I'm in the bath, to make my bum say Edward Woodward.
Say you make your bottom say Edward Woodward.
Yeah.
Do you?
Because when you fart in the bath, it sounds
Yeah.
like Woodward, doesn't it?
I don't know. I haven't got a bath. I have a shower.
Okay.
And I don't think I ever did. I did pump in the bath. Is it a man thing? I don't sound very brummy today, really. Do I sound like a brummy today?
Yeah, you do. You always sound like a Brummie.
Cheeky sod. You should see. I don't think I sound brummy. When I go home, I was with my family last week, and they were like, "All right," like a broken record.
No, you do sound a bit like Jasper Carrot sometimes.
Thanks, Jasper Carrot. Right. Right. Okay. So, Enoch Powell, simple as what's this here? Oh God, I don't understand. Oh my God, do you understand that? I don't. Right. Okay. Just made me think of your bumhole, Paz. Thanks for that, says Craig. Poor Craig. Good night. Nung has just messaged me. She's going to bed, so let me just tell her. Then we're all going to say good night.
Good night.
Let me just tell her I'm live. We are saying good night.
Very itchy tonight. Don't know why.
If you're watching, nung. Good night, sweetheart. We love you lots. Good night, nung, with the cool name. That sounds worse than gangster, says Lee. He likes my gangster accent. Got a buddy of mine that is from Scotland. You can always tell if he has gone home because he comes back to the States. You can't understand a word he says. Paz, some of us have a jacuzzi, says John Enoch Powell. Mrs. Overall.
You posh.
Very posh. So, is anybody? Are you off? Oh, me and oh, there she is. She's here. Good night, nung. Oh, Mr. Bunny. Oh, thanks, Craig. I love you too. Too many visuals, says question everything. I can see I'm going blind. I won't say we love long time. Good night, nung. We love you. I need to catch up with you, darling. Really, I love you too. We need to have a good chat. I need stuff. We need to talk. So Nung is off to bed. Right, okay. Does anybody worked anything out yet? So, hello, Michael. What are we working out?
I told you.
Cost 18 million.
It cost, right.
Which six fits into 3 times.
Did you hear that? What did you just say? Sorry, Paz.
I said I've already worked it out. The amount of days between the Smiler opening and the accident is 666.
No, it isn't.
Yeah.
Good night, Walter.
It's very near to it. That's
Is
why
it?
I asked the question. It'll be very.
How do you? Are you being serious, Paz? Or
yeah.
Are you being serious?
Yeah.
No, you're not.
It needs to be worked out.
Is it really 666?
Yeah.
Did you hear what Al just said?
No.
It cost 18 million.
Yeah.
Right. What 18 million divided by 3?
6.
6.
Yep. 666.
3 sixes.
Yeah.
60.
There you go. Told you. Is it really 666 days? I'm going to look in.
I haven't had time to work it out. That's why I asked the question.
Have you looked on the internet, or are you just guessing?
No, I've. Thing is, I'm a maths prodigy.
Are you doing it in your head?
And also, do you remember when you walked? Or you didn't go to the shop, did you? When you walked into the shop,
I know where. Yeah, I've seen it. I went by the door and walked off. I was too scared.
You see the big model thing in the glass cage you can buy. The big model.
I didn't get that far, but
There's
yeah.
like an artwork of the whole Wicker Man. It's
Oh,
like,
really?
yeah. Guess how much that is to buy?
Oh God, 66 quid or 666 quid.
666 quid.
Wow. So for anyone here that thinks that me and Paz are just trying to exaggerate. What was it? The 15th of June. When was the accident day? Hello, Zach. Well, he's winding us up. Look at him. Are you being silly?
No, I'm being serious.
When was the accident day? Is it the 15th of June, did you say? Hello?
I'm not sure.
You just told
You knew that. 15th of June, wasn't it?
Was it the 15th of June? 15th of June. Right, hang on a minute. Is it? If you work this out in your head, then you've not done it in.
I've worked out in my head.
How?
I've got a brain.
Right. Yeah, but you're live streaming. How can you do that?
Like this.
Right, okay, what's this? It opened on the 13th of the 5th. 13 add 5 equals 18. Wow. And it cost 18 million.
And also, guess who was the 666th passenger?
Oh, God. Are you Googling this?
No, I'm not doing. Guess who it was?
How do you know?
Jeffrey Epstein.
You're definitely playing us up now.
No, not at all.
Eggstein went to Alton Towers.
He went to Alton Towers. He was there with.
He's definitely playing us up now.
No,
hello, game.
Epstein went there to Alton Towers. Who else was with him? Bill Clinton was with him, but he didn't go on the ride. They were all there, and Epstein is clocked as being the 666th passenger. This was in the first year when it opened in 2018. Bill Clinton was there. They're all having a nice time, ice creams, lots of the bodyguards and stuff. Yeah, it's a true story.
Can somebody validate this? Because I don't know whether you're playing us up.
Don't lie, sweetheart.
I know you don't lie, but you do play me up. Right, I'm just looking at these days. Hold on. No, you don't lie. I'll give you that. You're always honest, but you do play me up. Yes, you do. And you do play me up.
Don't play you up.
Right, there's not 666 days.
It is.
There is 745. I've just Googled it.
Take away the leap years and take away all the Christian holidays.
Oh. Yeah, but a lot of them aren't Christian holidays. That's the problem. Because Christmas is actually not a Christian holiday. It's actually a pagan holiday. Did you know that?
I don't know.
He's playing us all up.
I'm not.
It's 745. Yeah, Paz keeps panning away. Now he's scratching his itchy beard. Paz keeps panning away when he can't keep a straight face. Yes, look, he's playing us up.
I'm not.
Have you seen this? What Ted's put in here?
Who's Ted?
Ted
No.
England.
It's true. The ride is 666 meters long, right? And the ride length, the time is 6 minutes 66 seconds.
No.
Yeah.
How do you know? Are you Googling it?
No, I was there when I was there. I was Googling it when I was. Do you know you go and get your waffles and stuff?
Bless you. Yeah.
But we sit in the park where that little theatre thing was. And we were under the canopy because the weather was starting to go shitty. Then I started
You
Googling.
mean, is that in? Yeah.
The Wicker Man's, it's just too satanic. I need to look into this. So we both did. And we were there on our phones Googling it and we came up with all this stuff.
If that's the case, and when I first started talking about it, why didn't you seem to know much about it?
I did. I did. I really did. You didn't ask me these questions, though, did you?
Right, I've Googled it, and I can't find that Jeffrey Epstein went to Alton Towers.
He did. Him and Bill Clinton and Ghislaine Maxwell.
How do you know this?
Well, we Googled it. You can find
Well,
it.
why can't I find it?
Well, I don't know. I can't answer that one. I don't know.
How am I supposed to know whether he's playing me up or not?
I'm not. Ted England's right. It is 666 meters long. The 666th passenger was Jeffrey Epstein. The ride is 6 minutes 66 seconds long, duration-wise.
You know what they'll say, won't you? Is that, oh, it's just part of the theme or something?
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
thank you, Sim. You what? Sorry.
Yeah, that's what they'll say. It's part of the.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking hair, Jesus!
But I'd like to know where you found this out about Jeffrey Epstein, because I can't find it out.
I googled it. I was there. When was I there? 2-3 weeks ago.
I remember it was just before I went. Actually, I don't think it was even that long ago.
We were there for ages googling. I was just, we just found this information, and there we go. So it's out there.
Oh, it was closed down as well for a bit. This is interesting. Hold on. It closed down. It was. Alton Towers has confirmed it's reopened its ride. Did you not find it weird though that it Mr. Underbelly? Did you not find it strange that it's completely wooden? Do you know what I mean?
It's the only. Yeah.
It's completely wooden, and apparently, this is what Al told me, that there's nothing keeping it on the track. That it just gravity, if gravity existed.
Yeah. It doesn't loop. It doesn't loop the loop or anything, because it doesn't do anything. It's just
no loop the loop on the
There's no loop the loop, but apparently, like, my niece went on it, and she said it really hurt her. Like, it threw her about. Did you not say you didn't go on it? No.
No, we didn't go on it. No, we didn't.
They bugged me to go on it. Hello, hello, Mrs. DeCone. Mia likes it in this chat. We're all a bit balmy here, so you've got to be a little bit balmy to fit in. Hello, iBogey. How you doing? Right, I can't find this thing, but is it gravity? It is a theory, yes. So it doesn't loop the loop. Mr. Underbelly said, but apparently it shook her about that much. Does it have a 6-point? I don't think it's got a harness. I don't know, but it really hurt her. And they wanted me to go on it, but I couldn't because of my back. And I'm glad that I didn't even try, because apparently it really, really hurt her. And she said, I wish I wouldn't have gone on it now. So I think I want Paz telling ghost stories. So hang on a minute, Mr. Belly, did you see that hotel? Who's been to Alton Towers here? Who's been on this ride? All these numbers, good thing I'm real good at geography, and the cotton from the walls made my tummy itchy. But then again, right, okay. Should we all give a bad Trustpilot review? Maybe. This Epstein thing, I think you're playing me up.
No.
Why is Finbar says that Penny needs to learn the word gullible? I was there the day Epstein was there. They closed the ride for an hour and 6 minutes. You're playing me up.
Hey.
Itchy beard time again, look. I hope... who's played... Right, please, now, this is serious now. Who is it really 666 metres long?
Yeah.
Right, when did it close? Look at him laughing.
Oh, it's my chest.
They've banned a lot of wooden ones, apparently. I can't find anything about bloody... Oh, look at this, look. The Guardian, 8th of March, 2018, just before it opened. It says here, pagan ritual. He's laughing, look, he's laughing. Good to hear, I'm doing all right. So our writer has a bumming desire to... Pagan, he's gone to laugh. Okay, right. It has been in development for 4 years. So they started it before the accident. Is it April the 1st already? I'm just looking up now. It involved 500,000 man-hours, 7,500 tons of wood, 1.8 million screws. I like the 1.8. It cost 18 million, The Guardian. I know, but it's still, he's laughing. Look, oh, he's doing his, he's porn bombing us. Look, quick, look, we're getting it. Tone, are you watching? Can you zoom out a little bit? Because we can't, oh, he's on the toilet now.
No, I'm not the toilet.
You're on the loo now. Look, he's on the loo. They are, Michael. They are. Where you look like you're in the bathroom.
No, it's the
Is that Paz's arse?
What the hell's this?
What now?
I've pressed some lucky.
What?
Redirecting. Lucky stud gets to eat that.
What?
What the fuck?
Have you clicked on one of my adverts, or have you got premium?
I haven't got premium. Hang on. Oh, there we go. God knows what the hell that was.
Was it an advert?
I think so. Lucky stud gets to eat that. Oh, fuck you. Do you get adverts on here then?
Yeah, you should do.
All right.
I've turned them on.
Triple X porn, it says.
Oh, really?
Lucky stud gets to eat that, and there's letter H with 3 dots on it.
You know why? Because I just said the word porn bomb, so it's giving you a porn advert.
Lucky me.
Do you know what I've got on mine as well? I've got super thanks now.
Super thanks. What's that?
It's a new thing. Apparently, I've been given it as a trial.
Oh.
I've been given this special thing as a trial. So, hang on, let me go back. It's called. You what?
Is that a YouTube thing?
Yeah. So they said to me, I've been chosen by. I've been given this. Tony said, "I knew you'd be there. I knew it." Doing the groceries because he knows I'm waiting. He knows. Yeah. So you know your videos. You can. There's a little heart underneath my videos now, and it says "Give a super thanks."
Oh,
and it's a new thing, and they said that I've been chosen as one of their tests. Oh, thanks, Zach.
Good for you.
Yeah, I've had one of them. I've had one, a super thanks. We thought I'd been porn bombed then. So what was that then? Was that your thumb? It wasn't anything exciting. All the time, Ted. Did that just open by itself?
Yeah. Oh, it's gone fucking cold in here. Jesus.
Have you got? Did you tell me once you've got a ghost in your house? I can't remember.
Yeah. It's proper ghosty stuff going on.
You did, didn't you? So I didn't dream that then.
No, yeah, I did. Yeah. You can hear things walking on the stairs, on the landing. You can hear things on the landing. Proper stomping, stuff like that. You know.
Have you ever seen it?
No, not seen it. Never seen it.
Does your missus think it's in there as well? How you doing, Ian?
Oh yeah, we've had the conspiracy. The
conspiracy guy.
He's been round with his sage, burning. Because there's things here. Yeah.
Wow, and did it work?
Yeah, the activity wasn't as bad, but you know, things still happen.
Really? Yeah. I'm just reading this here. So you clacker along. The Wicker Man. It says you clacker along because it's wooden. You really clacker. What are you laughing at? It says here. Listen to this, right? It cost 18 million. So 3 6s is 18, and there's 1.8 million screws used.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's 18 again. Yeah. It says here you clacker along. It throws you about. You go through the mouth of the Wicker Man. I'm not visiting your flat, says Mia.
I haven't got a flat.
He lives in a house, but she lives in America, so she probably You call them apartments over there, don't you? So Decone said he had a paranormal channel. I've lost it now. Do a special on him. All right, hon. Yeah, it really hurt my niece and her mate. So yeah, if we do go, we're going back soon to Alton Towers. £1 per screw. Come on, man. I don't know what to say really. I'm flabbergasted. Yeah. So, there's another one called 13 there, and yeah, just to add, yeah, the Smiler ride is 1170 meters long, and the ride lasts exactly 3 minutes. Another thing I wanted to say, you'll know this, Paz. No, lesbian. You'll know this. Isn't there's a massive haunted mansion there, isn't there? There's lots of activity there.
Oh, Alton Towers.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you know about that?
Yeah. Is it the actual hotel?
Yeah, let me go into it's a mansion, isn't it?
Yeah.
They've done a Most Haunted there a few times.
Oh,
did you know that?
I love, well, I used to watch that when Derek Okora was on it.
Oh yeah, Derek Okora. Dawn. Do you remember when Dawn? What's her face? Dawn did it as well. Dawn French, and she used to do Dawn Okora's. Do you remember that?
I didn't.
No. Did you not watch French and Saunders? I did. Right. Let me just get this up a sec. Hold on. Right. So this is another thing I want to do. I would love to do the hotel because you can stay in it, can't you?
Yeah, you can. You can stay. You can get.
Look. Oh, you can't see it. Hang on. Let me just share the screen. You carry on talking to chat a sec while I just do this.
Sorry, bedrooms got really cold all of a sudden.
Is that because you were talking about spooky stuff, though?
Possibly. The door opened again behind me.
Really?
Everyone saw that.
Right, so we're back on now for our Halloween special, Paz, because we're not doing the Cannock Chase on Halloween itself, because I always take Jack, Mary Dick, I always take Jack trick-or-treating, so we're going to go on the 30th, on the Saturday.
All right.
Then I can come back, get a bit of keep. Hello, Ellen, sorry. Take Jack trick-or-treating, and then I'll be doing our special again, so it's back on. Are you going to do it with me?
So we're not doing Cannock Chase anymore?
No, we're doing it, but we're doing it on the night before, on the Saturday night, which is the 30th.
Yeah, I'll be on the Halloween special with you. Yeah, absolutely.
Because if I do it on Halloween, I can't take Jack trick-or-treating. So I can't do Cannock Chase. I can't expect Jack to sit in a hotel room in a Premier Inn while I'm running around Cannock Chase and not taking him trick-or-treating. So we're going to do it on the 30th, which is a Saturday, which is better for most people anyway. It's Merlin, Stefan. So will you tell the conspiracy? Is a conspiracy guy on Facebook?
Yes, he is. I'll message you all the details. Ask him. Just message him. You've got his number now.
Yeah, okay, because I've started a Facebook group.
Yeah.
Not a group, a messenger group. And he will be hidden because I'll nickname him Conspiracy Guy. Like I've changed Underbelly from his real name so that nobody finds out who he is. Yeah. Is he really on Facebook? Yeah.
Yeah.
So for those of you who aren't in the UK, this mansion is on the same park. A rich history dating all the way back to the 8th century. I didn't know this. Did you? Did you know it was that old?
No.
Hang on, it's taking me to the Liverpool.
Big castle in the middle, isn't there?
There's a what?
The big castle in the middle.
Yeah, is it a castle or is that part of the mansion or is that something else?
Castle, that's like the original, but they've got like a theme park inside it now. That's where the shitty David Williams' ride. Now we're in 45 minutes. We're bloody queuing up for that. What a waste!
Oh, did you go on that? Jack went on that.
Oh, Christ!
That gangster granny.
Yeah, it was shite.
What was it? I didn't go on that.
Well, it's basically you sat in a carriage, and then it twirls you around, and it's like little mini cinema bits of the gangster granny story, whatever there is, and it's projector. It's shit. It's absolute shit. You there?
Sorry, I'm back. I can't taste any sugar in my tea. I don't know. Where is it from? Right. So it did it smell apparently?
I can't remember if it smelled or not.
Right. Okay. Did you go on it the other day then? Yeah.
All I remember is we were waiting for an hour and 45 minutes to queue up to this fucking thing, and we were all really getting stroppy because it was hot.
Yeah, we didn't have to queue because I get a pass because of my back. I don't have to queue, but we didn't know we had to go.
Make me sick.
What?
People like you make me sick.
Well, you need to come with me because I get 3 adults in with me.
Oh, all right then.
So with you come to Alton Towers, I went with my cousin and her mate, and they loved it. And they said to me, "We're never going to queue ever again. We're going to take you everywhere."
Oh.
So there you go. So you need to take me with you.
I remember.
Hang on a minute. Did you stir it or was there none in there?
Put one in and stirred it.
Hang on. I'm just about to taste it. You didn't put any in. You didn't put any in.
Right.
Pen, I've seen the black. Right, hang on a minute. Ted, did you? Hold on a sec. This is really. Ted? Are you coming with us? Can't you just sit in the car with Conspiracy Guy and come with us?
Yeah, I could do.
We're gonna get a premiere in, and we're gonna probably have something to eat first.
Yeah.
Ah, Mia, I love you too, darling. I'm so glad you're here. And then we're gonna go back to the hotel, and then we're gonna head off about 9ish, and then we're gonna go round the chase, and then we're gonna come back, get a couple of hours kip about 4 or 5, and then we're gonna have breakfast, and then I think we're gonna go to a pub on the afternoon, a haunted pub, and have something to eat.
Ooh.
So it's gonna be a nice little sort of weekend of it.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm up for that.
Yeah, it should be fun. I'm hoping to come. I want to speak to Michelle because if Michelle doesn't want to come, she might sit with Jack for a couple of hours and then Al can come. I'm going to see. But Jack's too little, isn't he, to come? He can't. I can't unless someone can pick me up and take me there. I need Al to bring me. If I get my card and I'm not driving down there on my own. I would be metal detecting, says Decon. Right, let me just tell you a little bit about the area. Let me know who's coming. It doesn't matter if you're not that close. I'm not close. I'm not 2 hours away. Right, okay. So it goes back to the 8th century where a fort was built for whatever that says. Searid, the young king of Mercia, who ruled for 7 years before going insane. It was cursed. It is believed that both he and the ground of Alton Towers were cursed. The Earls of Shrewsbury later occupied the castle from 1412 and remained in the same family until the 1920s. Wow, 500 years. It was the 15th Earl who renovated the building after becoming the owner in 1801. But it was in the same family. What's this here? What's this? Is this part of it? Oh, look at this. The chained oak tree at Alton Towers. Did you know about this? I didn't.
No. What's it say?
Legend has it that the Earl was travelling through the woods in the late 1840s when he was approached by an old beggar woman who asked for money. When he refused, the woman cursed him and his family, and he said every time a branch fell off the old oak tree, a member of his family would die. That night, following a storm, a branch fell from the tree and a family member died. So the Earl ordered his men to chain up the branches of the tree, and it remains like this today.
Ooh.
You see, I want to go back because we went twice in a week and we still didn't do half of it. So it is not known how true the legend is, but guests can learn all about the tale at the park. the hex. I nearly went on the hex. The hex is where there's rides inside a little castle, isn't there?
Yeah.
You'll have to ask. I'm busy.
Daddy.
Right. It wasn't until April 1860. Oh, my rabbit's having a sneezing fit. Scooby Doo. Oh, God. It's getting worse. Members of the public could visit the garden for the first time, and decades later, 1918, his child decided to sell off much of the estate after separating from his wife. So there you go. There's so much there, but there's like a castle, isn't there, where there's like rides of the hex. Did you go on the hex?
Yeah, no, I didn't go on the hex, no.
I don't know what that is. Hold on a minute. Can you come here a sec and pass me Scooby? He's having a sneezing fit. Please. Ugh. 1924, the remaining part of the estate was sold to a local businessman. In 1980, opens his doors. That's the year of my birth. Sightings of spirits at the theme park includes ghost soldiers and a large black dog. I'm not seeing chat, by the way, so I'm not being rude. Those waiting for the Hex ride have also claimed to have seen ghost children playing. I had to walk out. I was waiting in there in this castle, and I had to walk out. It was so scary, as well as being hit with small stones. In 2016, a woman called Sharon visited the theme park and was joined by mediums. Yeah, and TV Most Haunted, Brian Shepherd. Snoopy's throwing stuff at me. And the group was shocked when they spotted what they believe is an eerie figure in one of Sharon's photos. There you go, Most Haunted were there. So there's loads and loads of history, and you can stay in the hotel. It's a massive mansion. You can actually stay in the hotel. I can't see chat. Can you read chat? Because I can't see it.
I can chat for you. Hang on.
Just see what people are saying.
9,000. Hi, Zach. June, Alaska Namal. Bet it's built on ley lines to collect the energy. Crags 1, Crags 2. I never knew Alton Towers was so ghostly.
Yeah, it is.
Tinge Man, unplug, plug back in. Zach Matrix, hello Doombot. iBogey, my dead grandparents tried to drop a tree on me. Visiting the grave in pissing rain, and half a huge tree fell next to my car. Massive thing, scary as fuck.
Wow. That's the hotel there. So hello, Syringe Man, you okay, bud? Yeah. So this is the mansion here. I don't know if you can see that. There's the mansion.
Yeah.
But is there a castle and a mansion?
No, it's
Is it all part of the same thing?
Yeah.
So it's not a mansion; it's a castle.
It's a castle.
Because I know that round the back of it you can get into the hex, but
Yeah.
I don't know what the hex is. Right, let me just stop.
The kids rise at the back of that, aren't they? The back of that castle.
The what ride? Sorry. Oh, the Granny thing.
Yeah.
Did you go? I'm guessing you didn't go to see Beebe's World then, or did you?
Oh no, didn't.
Is your little one too old for that?
Yeah, he's 9.
Oh, is he? I thought he was younger than that. We did because we went with a 4-year-old, a 5-year-old, and Jack's just at 7.
Yeah.
But it's really crap in there. It's boring, you know.
I was pretty disappointed because the park looked really run down and the food was shocking. Because I
enjoyed the food.
Oh,
where did you eat?
The waffle was nice. The thing opposite the Wicker Man, the waffle was nice.
Oh, we went there for a burger.
Yeah, and I had the nachos with the pulled pork, and it looked like fucking spew. Expensive. No.
Sorry, I'm listening. I'm just sorting out a bunny rabbit. Carry on.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do that with? I've got 2 hands holding him.
Yeah, I had. We went there. Did your missus have a burger?
No, we shared the nachos thing.
So none of you's tried the burger?
No.
Well, they all had a burger, and I had it was the vegetarian option was a cheese and onion burger. Put another piece, and it was actually really nice. So, but they all said it was too cold. All you can eat pizza is the best. There's a pub on there as well, isn't there, that do steaks and that? Did you see that? I didn't go in there.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
Yeah, there was a few steakhouses in there. There was pizza restaurants. Hello, Louis. Right, okay. John Enoch Powell, I had a bit too much to drink that night. So this place is. Do you know that?
Fuck.
Did you see that, everybody? Oh, thank you, Louis. Okay, now, is the door broken?
No, it's just me here. Look, that's the bedroom door.
Is your house built on a slope?
No. Well, if it was, it'd be doing that all the time, wouldn't it?
And did everyone just see that?
Oh, it's deathly cold here and all.
He's laughing because I just screamed. Did everyone just see what just happened? Thank you, Louis. How you doing? And does that happen all the time?
Not all the time, but it happens.
And does Conspiracy Guy believe that there's a ghost?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does, yeah.
He does. What does he think it is? Did you not rewind back for his speech, Warrior? You've just seen it happen, honestly.
He's what did he say? It's not a presence, it's an entity.
Oh, really?
He says it's an entity. Yeah.
A bad one or a good one?
Somewhere in the middle.
Is that what he said? That's a bit of an easy thing to say, isn't it? Somewhere in the middle.
I'm not sure if he's trying to scare me, but he said apparently it's attached to me because of my past and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I won't get into that, but that's what he said. So I don't know if he's trying to scare me.
That's not very nice of he. I don't think he'd do that to you. He doesn't seem like that.
Well, I believed everything he told me about the fucking aliens, and it turns out he lied, didn't he, to wind me up?
He told me that he never did that. He says that you've got mixed up. He said he never did that. Thank you, Louis.
He was stood there in the kitchen telling me all this alien stuff. And there was me laughing my tits off.
Oh, you mean the stuff about the intergalactic?
No, the stuff about him, out-of-body experience, going to Moscow, and then getting accosted by the men in black, put in a limousine while he was out of body, and they're warning him never to go back there.
No, he told us that he did that. He said to me after that you've got mixed up, that it did happen, but not as you said it, and you'd got mixed up. He did honestly, that's what he said.
I've got a cracking memory for shit stuff like that. I remember it word for word.
I believe you, but maybe he's got mixed up.
Yeah, more than likely.
Because I don't think he would do that on purpose. He doesn't seem the type, like Mouse Nation. I don't think he's that kind of guy. I do think if he's listening, he probably gets a bit mixed up sometimes. I think he takes in too much information and gets mixed up.
Yeah.
It wasn't awful, Ted. I loved the stream. Is it me missing the double sarcasm confused emoji? Paz is extremely dry tone, so even I can't tell when he's joking. Will you be honest with me about the Jeffrey Epstein thing? I don't look look at his face. Come on, please. Yes, you're joking. He says that Jeffrey Epstein was the 666th. Oh no, delusion me over conspiracy, or I will. Yeah, Conspiracy Guy is. See, are you in the house on your own, or
yeah.
Where's the fam? Are they not in bed?
Oh no, they're playing games at her mum's house still.
Oh my God! So you really are alone in the house?
Yeah.
Are you scared?
I am a bit. I'd be lying if I wasn't. That's why I put the light. So I don't like it.
What room are you in? You're not in the toilet, you say?
No, I'm in the bedroom. This is our bedroom.
You sat on the floor?
Yeah. I was fed up. I was sat on the bed. I had my arm like that with the phone.
Yeah. So let's say, is it because you sat on the floor you're making it uneven or something? Have you got like a really old house with like a rickety floor that?
Oh.
I'm trying to think of. You're not alone. We're here with you, says Mouse Nation. We're here. We'll look after you. Tony will sort you out. Don't worry. So talking about these satanic stuff isn't helping then? Would you turn the light off for us? and do some chanting?
No, what the?
Go on.
No. No. You do it.
This is where, forget Cannock Chase. Can we come to your house?
It's opened halfway now.
Is it?
Yeah, because look for the.
I can't see it. I can't see it open. You're gonna. Okay. Can you not set up like Paranormal Activity, and set up a CCTV in your house?
Yeah, I could do, I suppose.
Can you do that and then give me and Mr. Underbelly the footage?
What if I
so
don't
we can
like
go viral? Ted. No, I didn't mean it like that. Do a Fred Bat. Who's Fred Bat? So we will be witnesses while the ghost throws you around the room. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't laugh. I'd be crying right now if this was me. You're tough. You've been in the army. You're not scared of ghosts. You've met Bigfoot.
Well, the thing is, right? You can deal with human beings. It's the
And
dead.
Bigfoot. Yeah.
But the dead. See, this is really hard to push.
Don't read what John Enoch Powell just said.
What did he say?
Seriously, just saw a dark orb. I can't see an orb. I really want to do a ghost hunt at your house. Would your wife let us? What?
See, now we're talking about it, and this has happened. I'm hearing stuff, and
Go on, tell us. What did you hear?
someone walking on the stairs.
Can you go and have a look?
No.
Have you got a night vision camera?
You need night for that, and I'm not turning the lights off.
Right. What about if we all crowdfunded some CCTV with night vision on?
I don't want to antagonize it. You shouldn't antagonize them, and you shouldn't really talk to them, because if you talk to them, you ground them, and then they have a reason to stay. Oh, they have a reason to stay. Oh, God, if you can see my look.
We can.
Look at that.
Right. I know, yeah, it's true, free speech warrior. Stefan said, please ask Paz if when he runs a bath, do the taps turn off or on? What do you mean, mate? Oh, you're talking about which way do the taps go? Finbar says there's something behind you. That's the light, isn't it? Is that the light reflection?
Yeah.
I can't see anything behind him. Just some wardrobes. I thought it was the toilet. There's nothing there. You're scaring him now, folks. I want to do a Halloween special with you in that room with the lights off.
No, you don't. You don't do
That would
it.
be so cool. It's the black-eyed children looking for... How old is your house? Good question, Craig.
It was built on a part of Aylesbury that's called Elm Farm. And it was an old farm, and
All right, darling.
the house where the other half's mum lives, the house she owns, there was she had a medium there once, and because things are happening there as well, loads of activity in that house, and apparently where that house is was a part of the farm where there was a tree, the biggest tree in the orchard where they were growing whatever, and a guy got murdered underneath that tree where the house is.
So I need you to go back a sec. So your house, say that all again, somebody else's house.
Right, the other half's mum's house. She lives just up the road.
Right.
Her house is built on where the biggest tree of the farm used to be.
Right.
Smack bang on top of that tree. It's
Well, how
about 200 odd years ago, when the farm was thriving,
all right, darling.
a man got murdered underneath that tree.
Who got murdered?
A man.
Oh my God! Come on then. So the rabbit. I had a rabbit on me, and he's right. And what has that got to do with your house, though?
I'm just telling you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. And how old is your house?
1990s, I think.
Do you know what it was built on?
Yeah, farm.
Oh, right, okay. It was so they took. Did they renovate the farm, or did they just take the whole? Did they literally knock the whole thing down, or did they keep some of it and renovate it and build?
No, the farm's gone. You've got a train track a couple hundred meters that way. It's kind of like social housing and private posh housing.
Yeah,
big area.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Tony wanted me to. I'm sorry about the chat. I've missed some of chat. It's going too fast. I know that John Enoch Powell says there's something. Does it do it when you're sat there, or does it do it when you're like in other places in the room, or does it only do it? Which is what I was saying. Is it only doing it when you've sat there?
No, it does it some other times as well.
So it's not because that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not. Someone says I'm saying that you're fat. No, I'm not saying that. But in my old house, no. But in my old house, because it was a new build, it was really rubbish. And if you literally walked in a certain place in our bedroom, the wardrobe used to open. That was because it was just so bad. But this was an awful house. So John Enoch Powell says that there's something on your left, and Finbar can see a child's face. I genuinely can't see anything. And do you want to go full screen, or will that bother you?
No.
Will you feel better if we can see you better? Right. Nah, sorry. I won't keep it there, but I want to know what this shoulder thing... I can't see it. Can somebody show us where this... Ah! So sorry. For over 10 years, our taps turn on or off in the bathroom by something. Oh, really? Toilet flushed itself. Right. Do you have anything? What else do you have happening? Do you have any taps turning on or lights?
No.
No?
You're talking to me?
Yeah.
No, just the wardrobe thing opens every now and again.
Anything out there? Walking. You have walking on the stairs. Is that right?
Landing. It gets really cold in the kids' room. Really cold.
I don't want to freak him out doing that, because I don't like that. Yeah.
Oh, see, it's just gone really cold now again.
Anything else? Lights or... Hello, Mr. Not So New Hugh.
No, nothing.
Why has the army stopped using red night vision, says Mr. Not So New Hugh? Is that right? Do you know anything about this?
I never knew they had red night vision. We had green night vision when I was in, but I left in 2005.
Oh, there you go, Mr. Hugh. Can you hear crying coming from the walls, says Finbar?
No.
Mouse Nation, what was that noise? Lee, they're waiting for us. Oh, yeah, I hope so. And about animals. I heard that, Mr. Hugh. They were seeing demons. Oh, really? What, in the army? I have a ghost or two in my current house. I can hear them and see them, says Syringe Man. Oh, yeah, good question. Question everything. Is there any ley lines in the area?
Yes, there's one going straight through Aylesbury, but we're not on it.
But is it close by?
It's the west side of town, the other side of town.
So you're close to one then?
Oh, it goes through Wadston Manor. Wadston Manor is on the outskirts of Aylesbury. Wadston Manor is owned by the Rothschilds.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you playing me up again?
No, it's true. Yeah, look up Wadston Manor. And it's owned by the Rothschilds. Got two houses here. You've got Wadston Manor on the west side, on the outskirts, and you've got the other house, which is between here and Leighton Buzzard. But you can't go through all of that property, the Leighton Buzzard one. You can in Wadston. Because down in the cellar, they've got wine bottles signed by Clinton, the Queen, Prince Philip, Diana, everyone who was famous in the 80s and 90s, basically. They've got shovels as well, used by Clinton, Boris, Tony Blair, all that. They're all on display downstairs in the cellar near the shop. Yeah,
Are you playing us up again?
It's owned by the Rothschild. Rothschilds.
Hello, Mim Jean Oz. G'day from convict colony, blocking all major highways in Australia on Tuesday. We stay away from work and march on Parliament. Is this the thing about the lorries?
Yeah, that's in Australia, isn't it?
Is that really? Yeah. Are you guys had enough now? Then are you? Finbar is saying, can you hear a distant chanting from an ancient tribe?
I can hear a train.
A train. Is there any more questions? Tony did. I missed Tony's. No. On there. Then you can have that. No. Right. Sorry. I'm just. Hang on a minute. No. Have you got any more questions? Finbar says there's something in your room behind you. Rewind the tape. But he hasn't moved though. You're on about at the beginning of the stream. When do you mean? If this isn't blown up, agreement. Ah! Right, have you got any more questions for Paz? How long has this been going on then? And how long have you lived in that house?
I've been here 6 years.
Right. And how long has it been since you started seeing these things?
Oh, since day one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Any more questions for Paz before we move topics? I'm just looking at this. So Michelle, if you're listening, I'm going to read your message after. So she's on about the Cannock Chase thing. So
yeah.
Are you definitely going to come?
Yes.
There's two options for the hotel I found. Just now a face says Finbar. Well, I can't see this. 6 years, 6 months and 6 weeks. Is that how long you've lived there by any chance?
Yes.
Epstein was the sixth person to pass the to go into the house. Is the rest of the family scared? Says Mouse Nation.
Yes, but the other half refuses to talk about it because she doesn't like that stuff.
So she's that scared. Okay. Does it happen when you're alone? Says Zach.
Yep, I'm alone now.
I don't agree in protest, but they're shutting us all down. I don't usually agree with them. Hello, Ben, but at the moment we have to. Can we ask Paz's room guest to come onto the live stream? We could do, but he doesn't want us to talk about it. Put a lock on the wardrobe, says Obi. Finbar says you need to sell up and move. Move into the mother-in-law's house that's built on a tree stump.
Fuck that, I'd rather live with a ghost.
So can you tell us a little bit about what's been happening there then?
Well, worse than here.
Go on then.
The other half's brother. No, they were downstairs playing games, playing cards and stuff, and they heard someone running up the stairs, through the landing, and into mother's bedroom. And the doors of the walk-in. It's not a walk-in wardrobe. It's a big wardrobe, and it's got loads of doors. It's just slamming. There was that. Someone saw something. There was a hatchway between the kitchen and the living room. Someone saw a figure walk past there, all dressed in white, like a wedding. Her brother came home from work one night, and the 3 stools in the kitchen were all stacked on top of each other. Oh, God, it's got cold. We've all heard the stools getting dragged across the floor in the kitchen. We've all heard that. What else? You had a little Yorkshire Terrier before it passed away last year, sadly. But she was old, and she kept barking at a corner, growling at a corner. What else? Oh, the old Nazi clock. They've got because the mother side of the family are from Germany, and before the wall came up, they packed everything into the car and they strapped this old German Nazi clock. It's a grandfather clock. It's got a really nice mellow tone to it when it chimes. and they had that on top of the car when they came over, and that just chimes whenever. Someone said it chimed 13 times once.
Oh, really?
But it'll just stop and it'll start again. But bearing in mind it's an old clock, it's not battery or anything. You have to wind it, you have to pull the chains in the where the where the pendulums are. And it just does it by itself.
Wow. What are they going to do? Are they? How long have they owned it, did you say? They owned it a long time?
Oh, they've owned it for, how old is it after? 38. They've had it for 36 years, I think.
It'd be worth a lot. If they owned it then, can you imagine the profit they'd make?
Oh, yeah, it's worth over 500 grand now.
And they would have paid, like, what, 5 grand or something 38 years ago?
The mortgage was dirt cheap. You're talking 1984, 1985?
About 15 grand.
Probably, yeah.
So why don't they just sell up and get a nice house?
No, because they like it there.
Oh.
Got a huge garden. It's a big, nice property, yeah.
I'd rather, like, have me, you know, why would you want to stay in that, though? Do you know what I mean? You could make a massive profit. You could buy a little bungalow if they're old.
Yeah, but if it's your home, it's your home.
Sorry. Yeah, I get that. Why would he do that, though? Why wouldn't the ghost do something else? Can you do something else, please? Can you just tap Paz on the shoulder?
Right.
Sorry.
You're grounding it.
I'm not. Look, it's not going to stop until someone talks to it. Somebody is squeaking, and that isn't the ghost. I went to Wales for a dog show and stayed in an old pink hotel, says June, and the Malamutes all started growling at the walls in the middle of the night. It was really scary. Did they move in 1984? Yeah, I can guarantee that the squeaking is not Paz's ghost. It is. The ghost is trying to show us what you've got in there. What have you got in there? Let's have a look.
Jeans, blankets.
Anything exciting? Forget the fridge. We'll do a wardrobe special.
A wardrobe. I wear brute.
Oh, blimey.
I'm a brute man.
I do actually like that. He's back in now, you know. Ghost wants...
Can you hear that?
No. My bloody fan's on my laptop. I can't hear anything. Let me just unplug it.
The full
move from fridge.
on the hallway.
Go and take the camera. Please, this could go viral. I'll give you half of all the advert costs if we make any.
£2.50.
Eh? What?
£2.50.
£2.25. Hello, Dr. David Ball. We're just listening. What did you hear? Yes, we're on the move.
My legs.
Hello, John.
Hang on.
Can you train it to close the door?
Oh, Jesus. I don't like that.
Please, we need to know what the noise is.
Well, there's no one there. There's noise.
Okay. Go on. Was that you? He's gone. I'm hoping that he was just pressed the wrong button and he's gone. He meant to turn the camera around. I'm going to ring him. Hold on. Right, hold on a minute, guys. Right, let me just ring him. Hello, Mick the Lodge. Is he playing us up? Right, let me just ring him up. He's not answering. Right, let me ring his... that was his WhatsApp. Let me just ring his phone.
I'm sorry, I can't answer the phone at the moment, so please leave a message after the beep and I will get back to you. Please leave your message on.
Guys, he's not answering. He's being pro. I'm not going to laugh because what if he's been... He looked to me like he was trying to press a button, and I thought he was trying, because when you're on here, you can press a button and you can turn the camera to the back facing, and I thought he was trying to show us what he could see. Let me just try him again on his WhatsApp. Hold on. Nice knowing him. Paz has been abducted. If he doesn't answer, I'll message him. He's changing his underpants. I'm gonna message him. Right, hold on. You don't know when he's having a laugh though. This is the problem, because he plays us up. We saw something. Hello, John. How you doing? Hello, Mick the Lodge. Anyone got any ideas here? What the hell? Right, I'm just going to message him. Just hold on a sec, guys. I'm not ignoring yous. I'm getting a bit worried now. I'm going to ring him again. Hold on. He might be playing us up, though. This is the problem. He plays me up that much. That's what I mean, Craig. He plays me up all the time. So how am I supposed to know? Like, he's even said himself, he's never serious. He doesn't take life seriously. So how am I supposed to know when he's being silly or not? Right, one sec, guys. Sorry, hold on. Hang on, someone's just WhatsApped me. Hold on. He's messaged me. Phone battery went. The other half just came home. Bloody hell. So the other half came home at the same time. So he heard the noise and he thought it was a ghost. That was horrific, my poor heart. Anyone got anything they want to say to him before he goes? We were very worried. Do you want to come back on and say bye? Happens all the time. The floor, the footsteps and the creaking. Right, so Halloween, we're going to do a little weekend. Right, Decone. What time is it now? 2 hours. Right, a little bit longer. Decone and Delady, do you want to come and say hello? I'm off to bed. Need to have a chat. Okay. Oh. Right, okay. What's this here from Nung Nung? Not Nung Nung. Moo Moo Q. Right, okay. Thank you, Moo Moo. She's told us about a manor that she's been to. Right, okay. We've got 40 people here. The link has gone in now. Decone, are you still in there, bud? With the lady. Good night, June. I'm going to catch up on chat. I just want to say a big thank you again to Question Everything for the coffees. And if anybody else has done a coffee, is getting the Delady. Okay, awesome, Decone. Members, super chat, everything goes to the animals. We're trying to get a bit more for Snoopy's operation. He's got 2 tumours now, so it's going to be longer. The worrying thing is that they said there's a 1 in 95 of that he won't come back from the general anaesthetic. So they have to put a tube down his little throat. And because he's so little, it's dangerous. What about shipping t-shirts? Have I missed something, darling? The t-shirt, they do offers on the t-shirts. It's not my shop. I just do the designs and then it goes direct. I know it's all organic and they do offers as well. I don't push the t-shirts. I literally make £2 off one. I don't make a lot at all. But there is Snoopy t-shirts and stuff, but I do need to do some more. I'm hoping that Golden Eagle can start doing my t-shirts anyway, because they're great quality. They're not organic though, but we'll let him have that one. I'm joking. Right, hold on. I'm just checking. Right. Sorry, I forgot to order something, and I bet you that the offer code's gone off now. Hold on. Move to bag. Sorry, guys. Move to bag. ASOS do 20% off every now and again. I love everything. I get free delivery. Some hair clips listen to this, 2 hair clips was £8, now £2, and they get 20% off with free delivery. I need some new hair clips. Sorry, I'm just doing that at the same time. Good night, Mia. I've got to travel. Oh, God. Oh. Sorry, darling. Oh, good night, sweetheart. You and Taryn will have to come on my stream one night. I'm trying to organise a stream for me, Dagger Spells. Thank you so much, Sympathy Cliff. They are really cool t-shirts. I want to get some more. Dagger Spells, me, 61-7, Dr. David Bull. Thank you for hitting the like button. Hi, Ben. How you doing? Dagger Spells and Tambam. 2 hot ladies. Very, very hot ladies. Both blonde. One's in South Africa. One's in the States. We're going to do like a little stream. We're going to talk about giants. Yeah, she was going to... she was going to come on. When was it now? Last Saturday, but I couldn't do it anyway. But she was going to come on after Conspiracy Guy. But yeah, you and Taryn should definitely come on. If anyone here has ever seen a ghost, an alien, a UFO, a Bigfoot, or anything, or any spookiness, anything strange. Are you blue, Ellen? Because if you're not, I'll add it now. No, you're not. Oh, hold on. Right, so if you're a regular, you get to be blue. 62 now, it says. So we're just waiting for Colin to come and say hello. Sorry. I'm getting tired now. So Paz is fine, guys. He's alive. I've seen demons. So has Taryn. That's what I was hoping you guys could come and tell me all about it. Do you know, I've got this absolute splitting headache. It's really bad. Right. I just want to order these hair clips. Yeah, we love you, Mia, and we're so glad to have you here. I'm so glad we've all found each other again. And I'm glad you enjoy it as well here, because it is fun, isn't it? Gosh, stop yawning, Pen. Here they are. Oh. You do. You two make me laugh so much.
Why?
I don't know. You just do. You just crack me up because you just don't care. You're like me. You just say whatever comes into your head.
My appliance is busted.
What?
My face is busted. It's funny. What?
No, you just make me laugh. You just crack me up. You just make me laugh. That's all. Hello, Delta Dawn. You're right, darling. Hello, Mrs. Delady, the beautiful Delady. What's she got there then? What's that?
I got this
hair dye.
Hair dye 2 weeks ago, and 2 days ago I heard you talking about you're gonna go purple. This is purple and pink. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it in like a week.
Do it. I'm gonna do mine like a week. You're gonna go purple.
We should do it together on a live stream.
Let's do it. Are you gonna go purple and pink, or just purple?
I think I'm gonna go both this time. But
how are you gonna do both? Like, how are you gonna do it?
This one comes. What I do is I take and I bleach it first. Normally, and then
do mine.
Yeah, right. And then I just take the colors and not even like it is on the box, but just like I just do like little sections of each color like next to each other, so they look like they're a little bit symmetrical, but also not.
Okay, well, you do like the purple and then the pink, like the purple is running into the pink, like ombre sort of thing.
Yeah, like it'll be right next to it, and then they'll be like blonde throughout it a little bit, like.
Awesome. I'm not that good at that. I'm going to do half of mine purple and leave the top half blonde.
Yeah, that'll look sick. You'll love it.
Yeah, because I'm blonde anyway, so
right,
I'm going to do that.
But I got dirty roots. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, you can get this stuff. I don't know if you do it over there, and you spray it in. It's a bit like sunning, but it's better. You spray it in when your hair's damp. You run it under the hairdryer, and it brings out your blondness. It's really good.
Sick. Right on. Thank you.
I'll send you a link. How do I get you on? Are you on Facebook?
Yeah.
Can you send me your link in the private chat?
Absolutely.
Please, and I'll add you. Actually, I don't know if I can. Yeah, I can. I have to log in on my phone to get you. But yeah, send it me and I'll add you on Facebook and I'll send you a link. Looked good last time. Yeah, thanks, Lee. I did like it when I went purple. His fridge is running away. Did you see that then with Paz? What do you reckon then? Did you see the wardrobe opening?
Oh, okay, good.
Have you guys got any ghost stories for us?
Yeah, I posted the link for that.
I missed it.
I'll put it in the private chat in just a second.
We have ghost stories. Holy shit, our life's a ghost story.
Is this actually a video that we could watch?
Yeah.
Put it on. Put it in the private chat. I'll click it.
Yeah, one second. Hold on 1 second. Let me put it up there for real quick.
Okay.
I had it right behind here, actually. Didn't I? I got the galloping mouse.
It definitely sounds like a galloping mouse. I'm just saying.
I know.
Like 2 different mice. One
It does?
computer and 1 alive mice. Or dead.
Oh, this one took me to a different spot, but that's okay.
I just took the rest of yours and called that mine.
Oops.
And put this up.
We just got lost. Oh, we're still there. I can hear.
Hello.
Never mind.
Knock, knock.
I can't remember how to do it, Lee.
What was that? That was weird. I was like,
it's what Snoopy does when he's angry.
Oh,
He does
yeah.
that when he's horny and when he's happy. He does this stuff. Lee wants me to do it. He likes it. So
I knew.
You shouldn't say those things in public.
I didn't.
The public's there.
We're in public.
you two crack me up.
I didn't
Put
know
your
he's
link
public.
in.
I'm
I'll put
getting
your
it right
link in.
now. I'm trying. My computer's super slow.
Oh, you can put my.
I got like 1 billion tabs open.
He does.
Why won't it do the
You can
thing?
put my link in there for her.
No, I'm just getting this paranormal thing. Then I'm gonna get that.
Oh.
And then
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what it says? See what it
He's
says?
getting both of them. Yeah. I know. I don't see what it says, but I see what you're saying.
It's like slow link. Please wait. You're a goof. What happened? I'm trying.
Right, let me find this link for you. No, you just crack me up because you just say random stuff. Like I'm like that. You just come out with random stuff that cracks me up. Yeah, see?
Get in a group now.
Okay. That's you can do whatever you want.
Right, here we go. Is the link. Are you going live tonight, you two?
Oh
Hell
yeah. Later on,
Awesome.
this thing's just spinning and
I
spinning.
gotta go investigating in a
Grr.
minute. Sally,
Love
Sue,
that noise.
and you, Penny, will both be like crazy about this if it's true. It's gonna be nuts.
What, the hair thing? Sorry.
No, not the hair thing. This
No.
is something huge. Like I gotta go check something out and see if somebody is somewhere or something like that, right down the street from us. I gotta go check some shit out tonight, or like right now.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'll get with you and Decone can fill you in on the private chat. But yeah, it's nuts, girl.
Why is this nuts?
Holy moly!
He's still
He's
there.
got a lot to do in the private chat right now.
I'm
Yeah,
trying.
put the private chat and then get the link and we'll watch it.
Okay,
I'll
here
just
it
put
is.
your channel in.
Oh,
Here we
if you
go.
hit me on Facebook, I'll hit you on there. I'll
Now it's in the private.
I'll send you a
Finally.
message.
Right, okay.
Buddy. I'm sorry.
You're okay. I didn't touch you.
I'm
Right.
sorry.
This is my favourite YouTube couple ever. Right.
Check it out.
What
Check it
channel?
out. Do you know how I say 24 past the hour? You know, I
Yeah.
say that? She found this
Yeah.
shirt and she got it for me. It says, look, Club 24.
I don't know what 24 past. Is that something to do with 420? I'm guessing. Is that what?
Well,
that
yeah,
is?
because, you know, everybody has had the
Yeah.
420, so I always said 24 past the hour because it's 4 minutes later.
Yeah.
Why
and
not?
Yeah.
And it's
so
back-
it's
it's
spreading
420
like
backwards.
it's spreading like wildfire.
There you go.
It is
You
420.
should have copyrighted it.
It's like
Yeah.
710 is oil upside down.
Right, here we go. So,
Right,
and then again, right, let me just subscribe to this guy. Okay, right. I've put your channel in. Please sub to Decone. Hang on a minute.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put mine in too.
Have you got a channel as well? I didn't
Yeah, I
know
only have
that.
34 subs. I have 34 subs. I'm like rock and roll. I started with 6.
Oh my god! Right, let's
Yeah.
get your subs up.
I live stream sometimes too.
Put it in.
I told her this
Right.
is her channel too. She doesn't say it. I'm like, dude,
It's not.
it is.
That's not my phone.
That's fine.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
it is. Share it. Why not? No one shares mine though.
Well,
Right.
People
very
are always,
cool.
some people are like, oh, you're the same channel. She watch what you're doing. I'm like,
Yeah,
no.
no, man, that one chick was getting all of my shit saying I was kissing ass. Man, I've never kissed anybody's ass. Not today.
Same as
Okay.
same as me.
Mm.
Never.
No.
Well, apparently we're cult members, aren't we?
I'm just
So-
nice.
We think for ourselves. That doesn't make us a cult. It means that we think for ourselves. Right.
YouTuber called
Well, he talks really quiet, this dude. Let me just turn him up a bit.
Yeah. Who actually lives in the city.
Is he in Canada? It says Toronto Paranormal.
No, he's by me. He's by me.
Who is he? Do you know him in real life?
I had no idea.
Yeah, he came by my restaurant one time to get some
information.
I don't know the guy really, but he did an episode on me.
Oh,
Project Nightmare. I have some
I sent him a whole bunch of
crazy
clips.
paranormal events that I caught on camera and on live stream that I wanted to show you. I was like, okay, well.
Right, I'm going to mute myself a sec.
Visit you at your restaurant, which is only 3 miles from my house.
So you own your own restaurant? You don't anymore, do you?
I don't anymore, no.
When I did,
shut down because of COVID.
We're gonna get running.
Well, we're in it right now.
That I've ever seen.
Inside.
Yeah,
especially from somebody
what?
whose YouTube channel isn't even.
It's a food truck or trailer, you know. I
a little bit about Occult 710.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
And most of his videos.
Good night, Finbar. Lots of love. I'm going to mute myself.
Cooking, hanging out with his friends on live stream and Google Hangouts, and also trying to find rare and exotic coins. So without further ado, here's Dacone 710's paranormal events. Mind you, these are not all of them. He has way more. These are just the ones that he showed me that he wanted you guys to see. Take a look.
Wait a minute. So there's all kinds of videos connected to the news of it too. Okay, now feel it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did you guys hear that?
As a disclaimer, I found that ring metal.
Dude, that one scared me. That was so loud. Here, I'm gonna stop. I was recording. I got the gorilla recording, buddy.
So Dacone also has an Instagram called Ghosts and Smoke. We'll link it down below. And here's an example of one of his pictures from there in his house. And there's something over his shoulder. So in this next video, there's Orbs. And it's a security footage from outside the front of his house. He has a couple of these, so I'm going to put them both up.
What the fuck? What the? This is tripping me out, buddy. What the fuck?
Look at that. That is not a bug. What is that? Just way over there by that power pole. I have never seen no shit like that.
That was on my security camera. That was 2 nights in a row, but I've never seen it again.
What the fuck? Well, actually, there's your orbs. Holy shit. Look at it. It's going in and out of the fence, up and down the pole, over on the house. What the fuck?
Sorry, we just got some bunny food going on, so there's lots of crunches. So good night to everybody in chat. Good night, Free Speech Warrior. Lots of love, darling. We've got, who else is going? Zach. Good night, Zach. Lots of love. Anybody else going?
That's some crazy shit.
So this next video is pretty crazy. he is talking to his friends on stream, and they were talking about cylindrical force, and an unknown voice said your house.
Serendipity. Cylindrical force. If you hear a cylindrical force, your house.
What the fuck?
Who just said that? Who just said that?
So in this next video, Dakota also does, well, what he mainly does in the first place is he shows his coins on stream. So he has his camera pointed at his coins, and all of a sudden you could see a razor blade moving along the coins.
Said a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You think it's working? Whoa. Buddy. Did you just see that?
So this next one is my favorite. It's a pretty funny conversation, but he's talking to his friend and his camera starts to focus in and out, and he heard something in the background. And I want you to specifically focus on the chair in this video, the chair in the background.
Hey, did you ever have pink lemonade?
Yeah, I like that kind, buddy.
It's good. Like, what makes it pink? They're pink. What's the pink all about? How do you say about that?
Did you hear something?
Yeah. Somebody said, hey, you want some pink lemonade? Lemonade for sale, fresh.
I thought I heard something.
But Dakota, did you ever have that stuff? Okay. Whether it be, I don't know, orange juice, grape juice, pink lemonade, and it's like in a it's like frozen in like a tiny little can. It's like concentrate. And
Yeah,
then you gotta like,
that's the kind my mom used to get when we were kids.
yeah.
Yeah, it was all in the can. It was frozen, and like you would just add like the cups of like the warm water.
Yeah,
or
the
whatever.
water. We used to run it under the warm water to like make it like, you know, loosen it up, and then you dump it in the pitcher, and then you put like the warm water in the pitcher, and you let it like cool. What's up with that, man? How did they do that?
There, you see your face. Look at your shit. You were
I don't
there.
know, but those cars are moving again.
Yeah, but what's up with ConAgra?
Huh?
Did you ever hear of ConAgra?
So right now, that's all we have on Dakone's paranormal happenings. On his channel, there's probably many more you could find. We're probably gonna make another video. We want to do an interview with him. We just haven't got him to come over yet or anything. He's been busy. He works and we work, and so we'll have that pretty soon. But yeah, that's the paranormal things going around Dakone 710. So I hope you enjoyed it.
I got some other. I got way more of those things, man. So many.
That was crazy. I've just subscribed to them. When was that then?
That was like 3 years ago. But I have some other ones. I was on a live stream with that guy, my other ex co-host. He and the guitar that I play just rolls over all by itself. And then like one time this dab stick started spinning around and making noise on my bong when I was live streaming. It's crazy.
I got so stoned.
Is that all in that place where you are now?
Yeah.
Wow. So, do you think that that's haunted then, or that something's following you too?
They follow me everywhere I go.
Me too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just think that they've always been like I kind of got this theory that like if you have like a sunlight there and there's like you're all in one space, but there's only like certain objects that occupy both spaces. They can only move certain things that are occupying both dimensions at the same time, kind of thing. And they'll just randomly move whatever they can touch that's inside your realm as well as theirs. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I get you. So it's like crossing over, isn't it? So they're there, you're there, but different
the only difference is we can't do that, but they can.
Yeah, I can see those guys.
Maybe we can, just don't know it.
Yeah, I have an Instagram called Ghost and Smokes where I take dabs and I blow out the smoke, and then you can see all like the stuff that I will circle and take pictures of that I've made.
Oh wow! I'm not really on Instagram.
Oh, you're not? I like.
I
it
have
too.
got one, I just don't use it.
I have like 6 posts.
Do you want to put it in the chat, and I will follow you? Do you want to put your Instagram in?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's ghost underscore in underscore smoke.
Take care, Deborah. Are you coming back?
I'm putting mine right.
So, have you been scared? Are they scary entities?
No.
No.
But they bother me. They bug me. Like I'll be sitting over this side and one corner in particular of the bed, I get messed with a lot, like poked and pinched, and like whispers, like get away.
That's insane. Does it scare you then?
No, not really. It used to until Dacone started like helping me with them.
Good night, Dr. David Bull. I'm saying good night. Anyone that's going, good night. Oh, sorry, hon. Hang on.
It's probably boring to them. I was gonna put a couple, just these 2 other clips in the private chat too that were pretty good. They're really quick ones though.
You got the clips?
I do have some clips.
Good.
I got the clips. There's nothing attached. Is Tony there? Tony, do you want to come up?
Yeah, where's Tony?
He was there. I bet he's getting clips.
I haven't heard him yelling at anybody in a minute. I want it.
I know. You're trying.
So,
I feel like confident.
Have you guys had my stalker in yet?
Who's that?
Oh,
well, she has a different name every day. At the moment, she's called Panda Baby. 3 years now.
No.
But she could have any name. Any name. Like, if anyone comes into your chat and starts saying Penny Bunny's this, Penny Bunny's saying this about you, you know who it is.
I wouldn't believe that in a second anyways.
Yeah, we got to hear it from you if it's what's up.
Yeah, I didn't believe
I don't
that.
believe nothing that anybody says about my man unless I hear it from him. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly, thank you. That's exactly, I'll click on your link now. That's exactly what I'm like, you know? Like, you take people as they come, but she's been doing this for 3 years now. She's been tracking me everywhere. I don't know why.
That's weird, buddy.
Well,
it's very strange.
We're coming to a head right now.
What? There's people here.
Hey, buddy.
What?
Later.
Oh.
No, I mean this situation that everybody's been in their own way.
I've already subbed to you.
It's coming to a closure soon.
Well, I don't know who she is. She just appeared 3 years ago and started following me everywhere I go. She's been into Steve Wood's Servant.
Huh.
Servant of Satan.
She goes but she's from the UK. I met her in the I met her. She appeared in the UK Patriot stream 3 years ago on a protest stream, and she's now turned up everywhere. And now she's going on to Steve's. Anywhere that I've had a bit of a falling out, that's it. I've got your email, but there's nothing attached to it.
Have you ever heard her voice?
Yeah.
Is her accent like authentic?
Well, do you know what? I think she's Antifa because she reckons that she's like a far right extremist person, but she's white. She's very posh. Maybe fake. Like, yeah.
You can tell
that means rich, right?
Yeah, posh. But then she doesn't sound like the sort of person that would be a Brexiteer, which is like what they're calling like a right wing. She hates Israel, and I think she's playing a character. I think that because Antifa have been after me for about a year now, and they got my last. I don't know. They've called me a far right extremist.
Oh, thanks for letting me know what I am.
Which I'm
I don't
not.
even know what that is. Did you tell me? I don't even know what that is.
It's like further right than a conservative.
Oh, weird.
Which I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not anything.
So now she's going around saying that I love Israel now. That's the new one.
Oh, neat. Well, we're gonna set her straight. Don't worry about that one.
Thank you. She's been everywhere, but what she does as well, she'll come in and sometimes she'll be nice. She'll get a wrench, she'll get herself comfortable. A few months later, she'll then say to you or whoever the channel owner is, Penny's a wrong un, and because you think, oh, I know her because I've been talking to her for months, you'll trust her. That's another tactic that she does. And then if you don't get rid of me, she'll email the channel and tell a massive story. And the last one was that I bullied her because her dad died of cancer, and apparently I bullied her. I don't know this person. So she's been into Jamie, Vegan Realist stream, apparently tonight or yesterday. She's been in Steve Goodservant. She tried it onto Tony. She did it on Sasquatch's stream.
Vegan Realist. Vegan.
Sorry?
Vegan Realist here. You need to eat meat, buddy. You really do. Your body needs it. Let's be real.
Right? Is it exclusively on YouTube that you're getting stalked, or is there any other platforms?
I think it's just, I'm not seeing her anywhere else, but you don't know, do you?
No, that's why I was going to check into that after I check.
I think so.
I'm going to get a paper so I can write down that shit.
But she's got that many different names. Like today it's Panda Baby, but it changes. Like she changes her name.
There's two in private chat now for your opinion if you want to look.
Thank you. The thing is, I'm not logged into Facebook on this Chromebook, so I need to log into this on my phone to click that link. So I need to go into. No, it's not Emma, but because me and Emma don't get on, she radiates towards people that I don't get on with. So she's now in with Cindy Cruster, and she'll make friends with anybody. Yeah, she doesn't even know who she is. She radiates towards people that have got issues with me. So
I mean, she just follows your trail of where you don't go anymore and just goes there where you've been. So she's like on your trail.
Anywhere, even places where I've never been, she's turned up.
She's a bloodhound dog.
Bloodhound dog.
I don't. But how does she like? What she does as well. She goes to channels that I might turn up on one day in the future, so that if I ever do turn up, people go, "Oh, we know who you are." Block. I don't know what she wants to achieve from this other than to destroy me.
Dude, I don't know. Like I said, I got a friend that has 2.6 million subscribers, and he'll come to my chat. He'll come into my chat live stream sometimes just to give me a super chat and say what.
I was there the other day when he came in.
Oh yeah, and you see all the people that followed him. He doesn't even know those are hackers, dude. Because not these people that try to threaten Tony. Those ain't hackers. Because these ones, he goes live and they just show up right behind him, like they just know where he's at. Like he doesn't ever say he's going to my chat. He just shows up there, and then all of a sudden, 40 people right behind him. Like, how did they even know? You know?
I thought he'd shared you out to his community tab because he all appeared.
No, he just comes in without showing up and to put anything out there. And then like 40 people come right behind him. Like, I didn't tell anybody, he'll say. I'm like, you didn't tell nobody? Where all these people come from? He goes, I don't know. They just follow me.
Wow.
Like, crap.
Hello, darling. Hang on a minute. They came in and they said, we've followed, I forgot what his name was now.
LA Beast?
Yeah, we followed him. So
yeah.
I'm confused.
Yeah, so somehow they hacked into the system where they get notified when he goes places and they can find him. Those are hackers. Those are the kinds of shits that you should be scared of, not these other ones that say they're going to do things and not do things.
Well, someone said to me yesterday, this is what I don't get. She was adamant, right? Hello, sweetheart. That if you click on someone's avatar in YouTube, that it shows you where they've just been, and I don't believe that. I can't see that. Have you ever tried it?
Yeah, it doesn't. That's not true. They made it so you have to actually copy and paste their name and put it in the search instead of clicking on them to go to their channel. You remember when you could just click on them and go to their channel from the chat?
Yeah.
Now you can't do that anymore. Now you
you could click on people's names, didn't you?
Yeah, you could just be able to click right on their avatar and it would take you to their channel.
Got this one. Boom. Shaka laka laka.
I'm confused.
Boom.
I'm really confused.
Dun, dun, dun. Every killing trolls.
You hit him, then unhit him.
I did?
And then they timed him back out again.
Oh, I fucked up.
Oh, there we go. Hello.
Nope, they got him right behind him.
All right, cool. Yeah, we got a recruit.
Lol.
All right, cool.
You're next. At least this one can spell. That makes a change.
Yeah, they punctuated it correctly.
Yeah. So, well, okay, he can spell your, but he can't. What is that supposed to say? Insult generator. Oh, wow.
That's neat.
Would you like to drop the link? Would you like to come up?
Yeah.
Do you want to come and do my first porn bomb? You've got to have a decent. You've got to have a decent.
God,
all the throwing up.
Forever. I know.
Come on, I've been waiting for 3 years.
Waiting forever.
Ever, the haters. Right, there's the link. Right, come on then. If you've got anything to say, now's your chance. They're everywhere. They're always watching. Thanks for the view. Don't forget to give me a like or a dislike. It all helps.
Yeah, I love that guy.
Watch the adverts.
Pew, pew, pew.
Please click on the advertisements, please.
Please watch the whole commercial and the following 3.
Yeah, it's oh man, it's totally insane. It really is. I'm just going through my comments from yesterday.
Is my buddy Kevin? He does the eating challenges. Yes,
he seems really cool. Yeah, he does eating challenges.
He's one of the most realist dudes on YouTube, man. Like I've been in his chats where he could literally take advantage of the situation. He could go and do a live stream every day and make like $7,000 to $8,000 easily. Like people throw hundreds of dollars at him in super chats, but he stops. They'll start blowing him up with money, and he'll kill the super chats, and he'll refund money back and everything, and tell people to stop. That's ridiculous.
Really?
Yeah. He's had live streams where he turns the where you can do any of the super shit off. He turns
it off.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's got screwed. He always is fighting against YouTube. YouTube's always like letting him put something out and then demonetizing it. Like one time they demonetized it because he ate a bug, and then cussing and stuff. He loses money, and then that whole ad apocalypse thing just kind of
don't be scared.
Didn't really hurt him none except for his actual. It just made these guys that made content just want to do live streams because the content don't make money no more, but live streams still make hella money. So
yeah, I get that. You do get more views on there. Thank you, conspiracy realist mom. I'm just looking at comments. My stream was originally to say thank you because I've had so much support since I came out and said about this stalker. I know a lot of people are saying, don't mention her, whatever. But the thing is, because she's so many different people, I have to. And by telling you guys, we've now built a pattern up of where she's been. So I know she's been to Vegan Realist. I know she's been to Steve. Now, Steve apparently was joining in with her. So he's enabling my stalker. He doesn't know me. He doesn't like me.
He enables whoever comes to him. He doesn't give a shit who it is.
Exactly. Now, he doesn't even know me. He blocked me for no reason other than I'm friends with Tony. He's a piece of work. He really is. Calls himself a Christian.
Oh, I've never even been to his channel. Never been there.
That's
I went there a couple of times when Tony was when Tony was friends with him. I went there then with Rowan. He's another one. He's a scumbag.
He has another name too. Hey Penny, did you catch that? I should have emailed this to you as well if I had your email, but there was a comment on one of their hater videos, and it was I think Urban or something. I don't remember exactly who it was, but I'll have to go back and reread it. Somebody said to somebody else, Rowan's in Penny's chat with a wrench right now. And then they were supposed to delete that comment, but whoever was supposed to delete it forgot something. Because at the bottom of the comments it said, "Oh, we better delete that before Tony sees it."
See, I know that Rowan was pretending to be. I don't know how long he was doing it for, but he was trying to recruit me because. And if he's listening now, right? I don't care because I've got the proof. He was hating on Tony 2 days before he turned on Tony.
Yeah, you saw that shit.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Mm-hmm.
No, he was doing it privately to me.
Oh, I know, but I seen like everything he was saying was stuff that he knew could get under his skin, and then as soon as he was gone, I saw that other lady that we knew was two different people instantly start trying to get herself banned too.
That was bizarre.
What's that panda's name again?
Panda baby. I don't know what she's called today. She was called that earlier.
Panda Baby 3?
Probably, I don't know.
I haven't been making any riches lately, so I don't know.
Okay.
Except for people that you guys vouch for.
So is her name Panda Baby 3? Really?
I don't know.
No. See, we've never had anybody over there. I've never had anybody on my channel with that name.
That's what I thought.
But she changes her name all the time.
Well, like pretty much all the people that I have subscribed, except for the ones that go way, way back that I had at the beginning. Like all my new ones for the past 3 years, I know who they are.
Yeah, okay. So. And this is another thing, you know, people go behind an avatar and never come onto panels or make any content. We don't know who you are.
Right.
I know that there's one of my subscribers now, I'm not going to say who, is either her or a buddy. But I'm not going to smoke them out yet. But I know that she's one of them. And she's not talking right now. Sorry?
What's her avatar look like that you remember?
The one, Panda Baby doesn't have one. She just has like the standard YouTube one. I can't say who this person is because they come into my streams. They're not there now though.
It's not the P?
A P?
It's a P, right?
Well, yeah, it was a J. It was a J the other day because she changes it that much that sometimes the letter will, you know, when you change your name and the letter doesn't catch up, but it will be a P, yeah, probably.
4 subscribers, that's about right. Nope.
Yeah, can you see her then? Have you found her?
Oh no, there's a lot of them. There's like 100.
There's so many of them. So
right.
I'm gonna do a search on a different platform and check some shit out right now.
Well, Rowan, I never seen this days before, but he was messaging me, and he was basically what he was doing was slagging off Tony, right, in the hope that I would go along with it, and that if I would have, he would have then recruited me to the baddies. But because I didn't, and I was like, why would you say that about Tony? Because I thought they were best mates. I didn't know any of this. This was before it all come out. And he told me that him and Tony were doing a test on me to see how loyal I was to Tony.
Oh, that's bullshit, America.
I know that now, but at the time, I was like, so I've passed my test then. But 2 days later, he then started doing it again privately. And I says, you've already tested me. Tell Tony to stop testing me. And that's when he went, no, it's for real this time. So basically, he was trying to see whether I would go against Tony privately. And if I would have, they would have then recruited me into their little group. But in a way, I wish I would have known all this because I would have done it and gone undercover. I would have.
That's exactly what I said. They won't come recruit me for money because I said I would go, okay, I'd take the money and give it right to Tony.
Yeah. Honestly.
That's what I was going to do.
I'm not joking, right? Honestly, I wish now I would have gone, yeah, I hate Tony. Then they would have gone, do you want to come over and, you know what I mean? Honestly, because I'm loyalist. I'm like you two, you know? I'm never going to do that. Unless Tony does something to me personally, which I don't think he ever would. And if he did, I'd just ask
because
him.
Because you won't lie to him and you won't push his buttons and, you know, you're not going to do anything back. So people are like, aren't you afraid when he's going to do it to you? I go, he won't. Because I'm not going to, if he comes to me and says, hey, Cone, I got the clips, I'm like, you're probably right then, bud. Fuck, I fucked up. I'm sorry. I guess I'll go kill my channel. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
There we go, right?
You know, I told these guys like 100 times how to deal with it. You go like this. Oh, you got the clip? Shit, I fucked up. And just go take your channel down and start another one. Make them find you that way. I mean, just shut. I mean, it's not that hard for it to get them to stop to leave you alone. Just do it. I mean, fuck, this is drama for no reason.
I just hate all this. I hate it. I really do. It's just. Oh man, these people.
This is how you know someone doesn't give a shit about what you do. Like what they do, they make videos about me all the time. She sees them. I have never clicked on one, and that's the honest to God truth. I've never gone to none of their channels. I've never cared about a word they say.
So I'm exactly the same.
And that's when I don't. That's when they can see it doesn't care. I love how much hours they spend trying to get at me that I will never even go click on their channel. I'll never click on their damn videos. So it's pointless, dude. Because everybody that sees those videos knows that shit's cut up and fake.
Yeah, and I'm like quality control. I only watch a little bit of it, and I like skip through.
I mean, at least Tony's clips aren't cut up and fucking put in words and fake and shit.
Yeah, it's
dude.
all
It's
some
like
other dialogue.
real in the way it happened. These guys are just making shit up. It's just fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
And people listening to it is just funnier, man.
Oh, they're feeding into it so hard. It's nuts.
It's crazy.
There's so many more.
Oh wow!
There's so
Sorry,
many
I'm
more.
just reading this. Panda is a symbolism for MK Ultra.
Yes,
Oh,
it
yeah,
is.
it
It's
is.
great.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, buddy, that's what's going on in the world today.
Panda is also used for some of the most highest prestigious things like gold bars, like high-end clubs.
Really? I didn't know that. Well, she changes it all the time, you see. So you never know what you're going to get with her. It could be a number of things.
If I go in your channel, Penny, can I see your subscribers or not?
No, I've had to turn that off because she was going to everybody, and then she was seeing who was live, and then that's how she was finding me. She was finding me on news channels.
Fucking stop the shit out of you.
Everywhere. I turned up on a Russian news channel a couple of years ago. I was watching a bomb threat live, and she was in there. Penny Bunny is a bully. Penny Bunny is this. Penny Bunny. I was like, what? How do you know where I am?
Oh.
What does she have against you?
You what? Sorry.
That's who I thought of. It was Crafty Cat. That's who I thought of too.
I don't honestly. She's got to be paid. Like I don't know why. Like why would you want to follow me? But I do know that when she first turned up, I was a moderator on some channels that Antifa call far right. Right? They're not. They're just like they go to protest for freedom and protests for just against the government and that. And we know that Antifa, BLM are all in it together. And she turned up when I was doing all that, and she also turned up. Do you know a channel called Jamie Deluxe, a truther channel that got removed last year?
No.
No. It's a
Well, he
different one.
covered all the Hollywood stuff, the Epstein, years before he got exposed. Ron used to go on there as well. Well, I was his Patreon. I think I still am. And when I started supporting him, this is when this started. And she even turned up on his channel and got a wrench. And then he blocked her. I says, look, you need to get rid of this stalker. This was about 2 or 3 years ago. She came back as Rampant Rabbit. She started mimicking like rabbit names and stuff.
She should have just came back as Ancient Rabbit.
Did you? Yeah, right. Did you get? Oh, that is trippy.
I can't explain to you how tiring. At one point, I actually deactivated my other main channel because this is my second channel, this one, and I had enough of it all. And it used to really affect me, especially when everyone turned on me. Like channels I used to like were blocking me. But then this is why I started live streaming. I says, right, people can come and talk to me now because they've heard all these rumours that she's made up. And I was like, right, okay, come and ask me some questions then. And people were like, actually, yeah, she's all right. And then they can make their own mind up. And she lost her power. When I started live streaming, she lost all power. And she went away for like a year and she's just back. As soon as Emma started in my stream, she's obviously been watching, waiting for an argument to start. And now she's snuck in. She's got Emma on board. She's got Steve, not so good servant, on board. Christy Cruster. Anyone who's ever fell out with me. Yeah, crappy Christy. Oh, God, that old hag makes me feel sick.
Crappy underwear stain crusty.
Did you ever get that?
Yeah.
Did you ever get that?
Have you seen the new Avatar? I seen it the other day when someone sent me a screenshot of her on Steve's. Have you seen it? It's gross.
No, I have not
I
seen
think I
it.
have.
What is it?
Oh man, let me see if I can find it.
Yeah.
Looks like an alien.
Yeah, it's really raunchy, man.
She is proper rank though, isn't she? She's nasty, man. She says that her husband was evil. Do you remember that? And he's her carer.
Dude, that is not true. She was just trying to get in Tony's pants. That's why she said that.
Yeah, she's obsessed.
Her husband has no clue to anything that's going on. Her husband has no clue to him. He's not an asshole. They probably have a fine relationship. She was saying that to try to get in Tony's pants.
Oh,
how do we even know she's got a husband?
That's true. She probably don't.
Yeah, I doubt it. Can you believe that Steve as well started? Sorry, carry on.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I was just going to say, can you believe that he started doing StreamYard now because Tony stopped streaming?
No, I didn't pay attention. I don't know.
He never used to do StreamYard ever. Krusty the Clown.
Yeah, Dakota doesn't go watch the other streams at all. He doesn't get into them.
Dude, I didn't go to no other truth channels because I already knew the truth because I've been doing this shit a long time and studying shit. So I always just do my thing. I found Tony just because he played one of my songs that I did over on one stream. I was just over at for a minute, and so I came over and I liked what he was doing. You know, I was like, he's a good dude to me. He knew some things about the flat Earth community because I was heavy into that until I found out it's just a sex ring, and then I just jumped out of that. And I was just hanging around different places and just ran into Tony and we had hit it off, man. He's a good dude. He was telling the truth about a lot of the people that I knew that were only secrets between them people. So I was like, how the hell do you know that? So I knew he was telling the truth because no one else knew that but me and a couple other people. So I was like, God dang, how do you know that? That was crazy. So I knew he was telling the truth right then.
Oh, that Michelle X as well. Now she's another one. Now I was friends with her. Yeah, here we go a minute. She's been slagging me off today. Here we go.
Oh, you Stalker?
Yeah, right, let me just pause this. Right, I'm sorry, folks. You're going to have to see Not So Good Servant's big nose now. I apologise. Can you see the side
that guy
cap?
Steve is a freaking. He's got mental issues so bad.
Yeah, he's always talking about how he doesn't touch himself anymore. I don't need to know that.
Look at that face right there. That face right there is. I just got done.
He's a liar.
Yeah, he's just wrong, man. There's something not right about. No, it's him. So, can you see right? You know the side chat there. Hang on a minute. Where's it gone?
I'll blow it up here or something.
Why is that showing up red? Is that because she's tagging me?
Oh no, she put your YouTube name in there. So when you put the YouTube name in there, she's talking to you, I guess.
Yeah, but I'm not even. She's doing it because she thinks I'm watching. Yeah, but she's not put the app before it.
You got to put the app before it to do that. Yeah.
Well, she's obviously done that. So, but basically, I'm not watching this crap. I didn't even know she was in there today. I just guessed. So yeah, she is. I get screenshots sent to me every day by where she is. She thinks I've got no friends. Okay, people are constantly following her. I don't follow her. So here we go. So she's in there today. Okay, now here we go. Was saying shit about you, the nut house. Okay, here we go. Yeah, then here we go. Tom Parker. Tom Parker must have gone, who is Panda talking about? The Curious Bunny. She's tagging me. Just everybody. She's told, I don't know how anyone can be so desperate to even listen to her annoying voice. That's what she says. She is so boring. She has to bring other people to her live shows because alone she is so boring.
How would she know you're boring unless she watches your show?
She does. She's been watching now. She doesn't leave me alone.
That's what I'm saying. So she's obviously not too bored because she's paying attention to what you're doing.
For the past 3 years.
So anybody that listens to this is not people that do like this is how I always look at when people say stuff. If she'd been in there doing that, I would have said to her like this. You're lying because how do you know what she does unless you're watching her and you're entertained by her? How do you know every move she makes unless you're entertained by her?
Obsessed.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
she's very mentally ill. Now, she played a character called Steve for a few months and pretended to be my friend. So she actually plays complete character. Yeah, it's Krusty. Panda Baby, you have a channel. Panda Baby, may God give you his peace that passes all understanding. Thanks, Steve, mate. Good servant. So obviously Steve has been sucking up. This Michelle X, I've been following her for about 3 years. I've always been supportive of her. Now, again, I don't know Steve. The only reason why he doesn't like me is because I'm friends with Tony. There's no other reason.
Oh, that's menopausal Michelle X? I'm sorry.
So I was following her for about 3 years. Now, she is now in with Steve. And the reason why I questioned her recently is because she did a shout-out video for Call for an Uprising. And we all know that he's a shill. So I said to her, why would you give a shout-out video to a shill? That's the only thing I've ever said to her. And now, all of a sudden, because she's in with Steve, and Steve has fallen out with me because I'm friends with Tony, she's now getting involved in slagging me off when she's only ever known me from being a subscriber. So all this Panda Baby is doing in this channel is just slagging me off. Like, what have they got to add to this other than Penny says this, Penny says that, tagging me in like I'm watching it when I'm not, clearly. You are a good egg, Cindy Cruster. And I genuinely don't watch this. I'm not subbed. You can see I'm not subbed to Steve. See, I'm not subbed. I didn't know this. I've just guessed because I've been told that she's in there every day. This is what I've been told. And it looks like whoever was telling me this is right, okay? She also goes into Ralph's. Me and Ralph used to be friends, and yet she allows... Looks like she's got bored now. So you imagine how many channels she's doing this in every day.
Wow.
There'll be thousands. Yeah, she's still here now. Yeah, she's tagged me again, look, and I'm in capitals. I'm talking about the Curious Bunny. She's more annoying to me than Tony.
Aww.
She don't even know Tony. She doesn't like anybody here.
She doesn't know anything.
She doesn't know anybody here. Oh yeah, look, I mean, how can you even bear listening to her pathetic, annoying voice? She talks utter doo-doo. I can't understand how people can stand her. I can't see chat at the moment. I don't know what chat is saying, but you need to realise that this person has been... Sorry, who's in chat? Sorry.
Oh no, they're just talking about a cake.
No.
Penny,
So,
I love your voice.
Curious Bunny loves causing trouble. Yeah. She lies. That's all she does. So basically, I think I'm going to have to get the police involved again because I had to do it before as well.
Yeah. Shoot.
Man,
that's not cool.
Oh, this isn't just like me being sensitive. She's been doing this for 3 years.
No, it's not cool that she's doing it. It's awful that she's doing that.
She just will not leave me alone.
It's not cool. You have to get that far. That's...
Yeah,
it's a good step to take. I mean, it's necessary. You got to do it.
She's mentally ill. She doesn't know it. These people in here will think, oh, she's sound. They don't know her. She doesn't. Why? Yeah, Smurfer girl. Why are you so worked up? See, she started to question her. I've met Smurfer girl. Now, she went into Tony's as his batty boy, and if you can't handle free speech, you shouldn't have a wrench. Yeah, she started on this now. There's no such thing as free speech on YouTube. Yeah.
No.
All these good Christians being loving, it's great. Smurfer girl is saying, what's your problem? Which is a neutral you should be. A neutral should be questioning this. Yeah, good servant, please give me a wrench. I'm being timed out. This is what she does. So, good servant, please give me a wrench, ! Over and over, I'm being timed out. Because Smurfer girl is saying, why the hell, why are you here? Like, why is she in this stream? Nothing to do with me. I'm not subscribed. Talking about me, slagging me off. What's the point? This person is mentally ill. Yeah, pathetic Smurfer girl, whatevs, because someone's actually... I don't really know a Smurfer girl. I've seen her before, But can you see what I'm dealing with here?
Man.
She loves to control the narrative. You have issues, Smurfer girl.
Question everything said Cindy attacked Surfer Girl.
So I've missed all the chat. I need to read chat now. So guys, okay, I didn't see any chat. I just need you guys to know that this is what I'm dealing with, and it's been going on for 3 years now, and that is just a snippet. She does it every single day, and there's people I've known for a long time, like Moon Pooka, and was commenting underneath yesterday's stream. She got taken in by her a couple of years ago, and even she hated on me, and then she realised, hang on a minute, I'm hating on Penny, but I don't actually know anything about her. And when she started coming on my channel, she was like, you sound, you know? So yesterday, let me just show you this. I shown a screenshot from ages ago. Let me just get it open. From weeks and weeks ago. She was Panda Baby then, but she's changed it to Billy Bob since, and she's come back now. Let me just show you, and then you'll see what I'm dealing with. So this was in a UK stream, okay, nothing to do with this lot now, nothing to do with like you guys or an American stream. This was in a UK, bit like a speaker's corner type thing. So here she puts Panda Baby. You can't really see that. Hang on, just put that. Panda Baby, just watch out for that bunny. She's not the full ticket to Moon Pooka, who's now my friend, right? But you already know that. And then Moon Pooka, no, leave my bunny friend alone. She got me through some really bad times and still does. So she's in this channel called The Wasp. It's a UK channel. Ricky, you were in there. Mick the Lodge is a moderator who comes in here. These are my friends. And she's in there. I've never been on that channel before. I've never subbed to the Wasps channel. I don't know the Wasps channel. I've just heard of it. But I'm getting her going in there. People are sending me screenshots every day saying she's in this channel, she's in that channel, and she's literally destroying my character everywhere. And you guys need to know what's going on. Do you know what I mean? Can you now see how bad it is?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Right now, I have a thing on every single one of my live streams that says, "Right now, you don't have a wrench. Don't even come in my chat, because if you come in my chat, you'll be immediately banned without even question. Because right now is not a time I'm accepting new wrenches or any new subscribers. So I even have it on my thing. I'm not accepting new subscribers. So unless they get vouched for by someone that's like you or Tony or someone else, they're not getting in. And as soon as they chat, as soon as they say hello, I'm banning. I don't even care, dude.
Right, and
I don't play that game.
But as soon as I seen that they said that about your chat about Rowan, I was like, I emailed Tony and I screenshot it and I sent him those, and I was like, this is what's going on with that one. He was in Penny's chat kicking it.
See, that whole timeout game, and I don't play that because then they gotta actually, if you time it out, they'll stop using that one and they'll go to another one, and then they get to keep their sock accounts. Not me, man. Yeah. You come in, boom, you lose that one. If you got 100 of them, guess what? You're gonna make 101. If you got 1,000, you make 1,001, because every single time you come in, you're gonna get banned immediately.
I time them out.
Have you seen what's coming in from November?
Mm-mm.
You got to verify your account to post anything in YouTube.
What?
Oh, sweet.
You've got to turn on two-step verification, which is like phone. You've got to put your phone number. You've got to verify who you are. It's coming
that's
in.
gonna be so nice.
So they won't be able to just keep banging these fake accounts out.
See, I told them like this. They said there was no way, and I had the whole solution for YouTube. Because the thing is that we shouldn't be attacking individual channels. We should be attacking YouTube. They're the problem. They're the ones letting this happen. Because they said you can't tell who's getting new channels. I go, bullshit, because everybody has an IP address. Anyone else has an IP address that matches that channel, you can't use it but one time. With one, unless it's your wife signing up under a different email, it has to be a different email and a different fucking thing, and you can only be limited to how many emails you can use per IP address. It's easy to do. It's not even that hard. They're trying to say, "Oh, we can't tell." Bullshit. Bullshit. That's not even true.
Exactly. And I think as well that they started doing a thing where if you didn't have any content, you would. I know a lot of channels that were like 10 years old. Mick the Lodge, I don't know if he's still here. His was like 8-year-old or 10-year-old. They're getting deleted because people don't have content, and they were doing that because of these constant channels going on and all the time. Do you know what I mean? But
yeah, no, I've had my channel since 2006, man. So I'm like almost 20 years.
Yeah, my main one's 2011. I think this is like 2019. I don't know, but yeah, I've only got.
2005 when they started, but I had to rechange my email address and I had to start another one in 2006. So yeah.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? So like, and but the thing is, we're YouTubers. Hang on, Smarter Girl, whatever, says great content. I don't know her. I've just seen the name a long time ago. I don't know her, Tommy. Oh, is she the one that does the movie night? Well, basically, Tommy, I don't know her, but my stalker. I didn't even know that had happened. I just guessed that she'd been in there today, and she has. This Smurfer girl who I've just seen about, I think she might have been here once. I remember talking to somebody with Smurf in the name, was just saying, what are you here for? Other than to slate somebody else, and timed her out. So she's turned on her now. So, right, well, this stalker person, Panda Baby today, but it could be anything, doesn't know, she doesn't dislike Smurfer Girl really. She just hates anyone that doesn't agree with her. I still don't know how to do a lot on YouTube. Come here. So yeah, does anybody else want to come up? Because it's 1:30 now, so we'll be getting off soon. But anyone else want to come up? How are you, Tommy? You all right, mate? Link's there, Tone. She's got to be either mentally ill or paid.
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
And I know Tony doesn't believe in these paid trolls, but I do believe that this is one.
There very well might be. I mean, has anybody ever offered you to do anything?
I know a couple of gaming sites you can go in. I know a couple of different gaming sites, gaming channels you can go to when they're live streaming games, and just go in the chat, and you can offer $50, and they'll come spam your channel like that one guy was doing to you that one day.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah, that idiot, and that 2.5 was it an hour and a half of just constant spamming.
Yeah, $50 a shot. I guess you can get those guys to do that. And they know how to do that shit. But like I said, the real hackers are the ones that like they can hack into these guys and find out when they're going to different channels and follow them and shit. And that's just crazy. And like it's just like when you go to my buddy's live streams, and he did one today. But like those, I'm a moderator there. You should see the stuff they say in there. They're like, we're gonna come to your house and put dead heads all over your yard and spigots and killing, raping, killing everything. That's insane, dude. They got 2,000 people in the chat. That's on slow mode. It's still going a million miles an hour. You know?
How many people in the chat?
Huh?
How many people did you just say are in the chat?
Sometimes up to 3,200. Sometimes like 1,000.
That's is there a lot of moderators in there, or just you and?
He's got like 20. So no, not that many.
Wow, a lot of work. Tommy, we never. You what? Sorry, bud.
I go there and I don't do anything. I just talk shit to people. I don't time out nobody. He's got other super fan moderators that do all the hard work. They're always right on top of it, so I don't have to do that. Me and him's just buddies, you know what I mean? So this is cool.
Oh, I question everything. And I remember she's seen me along. That was a long time ago, wasn't it? On the talk radio. Right, Tommy. We didn't do that. That chemtrail show. All right, Tommy. Take care. Yeah, Tone. Please leave Tommy alone. He's a really good friend of mine. So the best thing to do if you don't get on, just ignore people.
If you block each other, you can't see each other. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's true.
Tommy is a really good friend of mine, Tony. So don't, please, just don't. Honestly, this negativity is what drains me. And this is why I didn't stream for a bit, because people are arguing in my stream. And with all this stalker crap, I want everyone to, like, you know how much I like you, Tone. You like family to me. I love you. I love Tommy. Tommy's been a really great supporter, and he loves Snoopy. So, I understand, Tommy, mate. If you want to come and do the chemtrail thing, I'd love to talk to you about it. But the thing is, Tone, we can't all agree, you know what I mean? Like, if somebody likes somebody, right, we can't all like the same people.
I like the gun.
I said that before. That one crazy son of a bitch turned on everybody when he's the one that basically got how I found Tony. But he'd come to every single chat and go, "Oh, please, I'm out." And I'm like, dude, you cannot fucking expect to go to every chat and have everybody in there that is gonna be right along your best bud, and then if you don't like it, you're gonna make an announcement. And, I'm leaving. It's like,
sorry. What I'm gonna go do right now? Because I'm leaving. Oh yeah, is that?
Yeah, I get. Yeah, we can't all get on, and you know, like, I don't know these people to say, you know, like, I haven't seen anything yet. I just have problems if you like predators. But I don't know, has he seen any evidence, Tone? That's the thing. He needs to see evidence. I don't know. I don't know who these people are. Like, I can't say to Tommy, you know, did you put a link in, didn't you, before? I don't know whether anybody went to watch it. I don't know. I don't know who these people are. I went on their chat once. I'm getting sleepy, got to go to work. All right, darling, lots of love. Take care. Cake's in the oven, says Deborah. Cake. So, I don't know. I just... The thing is, right, like you've just said, was it Sasquatch, I'm guessing? He's another one. I need to make a disclaimer about him. He's going around now saying that I've turned on him. No. We had a conversation on Messenger, the first time he'd ever messaged me ever, never spoke to him privately, first time. And he says, I'm your mate, I'll never turn on you. And then blocks me on Messenger and Facebook.
He unsubbed me from his channel.
He did what, sorry?
He unsubbed me from his channel.
You can't unsub people from your channel, can you?
Wait,
oh, you mean Facebook?
No, he left me on Facebook, but he took me off of his YouTube channel. Like, I couldn't see it no more. I wasn't subscribed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I was like, I didn't unsubscribe yet. I was about to.
I did. Oh, they did.
Didn't know that. Speaking of blocking, this truth hurts. Must have me blocked. I see people tagging his name. Hello, spear thrower. And I don't see him. Oh, really? He's a bizarre character. He just appeared. Has he been going for a while? Because I don't even know who he is.
Who's that? Who are we talking
about? This truth hurts.
Oh, True Squirts. I don't know. I don't know who he is. He just came out of nowhere.
He just appeared. Yeah, is he another one, is he? Yeah, Tony, right. This is where we will always... This is where I disagree with you. And I, you know, if somebody gets on with somebody... Sub to Lady Combe. I'm Penny's friend. Oh, Deborah's lovely. How you doing, Spear Thrower? Tone, you're very welcome to come up because... Right, if I don't like someone... If someone else likes that someone, it doesn't mean that they're always going to be bad people. I get what you're saying about the kid thing, yeah, but maybe Tommy, I don't know. I'd need to see it, the evidence, and then I'd have to say to Tommy, right, how do you feel about this being your friend, being this? But it's all in my mind. I've not seen anything, you know. I don't know what this is, but. If what you're saying is true, then I will stay the hell away from these people, which I do because I trust you. Do you know what? It came up on my homepage, but I never got to watch it because I was in the middle of something. Do you want to drop the link there, Spear Thrower? Do you want to drop the link? Tony, you're very welcome to come up, mate, because I'd like to, before I go, discuss this with you, bud. Because, right, okay, I'm going to do a reverse thing now, right? When I met Tony, I liked Tony, and I still do, and I always will do, right? I was hated on for being Tony's friend. Now, these people... You what, mate?
I said, sorry? Oh, yeah, me too. I was just like, yeah, me too.
Yeah, we're hated on, aren't we? Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it's great, dude. That shows me who I don't need to be friends with. Because as soon as I was told that I had to choose, and those people are the first ones I go unsub from immediately.
Can you send me the link, Tone, on email, please? I'd like to see that. Yeah, sub to Spear Thrower. He's a good guy. Come up in 5 minutes. Okay, mate. Right, so for example, right, these people were going, you know, I'm not going to be friends with you, whatever. But I wanted to meet Tony, and I think Tony's great. So if Tony doesn't get on with somebody, and I do, unless there's something, I've got a reason, then we can't all like everybody. But I get what you're saying, Tone. I need to see this link. Send it to me, please. I want to see it. Just for no hard feelings. What does that mean, Tone? Thought you was my mate. Do you know what we should do, Decone? We should all do. I shouldn't be saying this now because it's just ruined it. Me and you and Tony and Boltgun, we should all do a pretend argument, shouldn't we?
Oh, that would be a good one.
That would be so good. And then can you imagine who will get contacted first?
Probably you, I don't think.
Do you know what? They've got more chance of the Pope becoming a Muslim than me ever.
Yeah, me too. I don't even talk to him, dude. I don't even.
I know.
People come to my channel, I'm like, what? Who are you? Delete. They're like, oh, you're a nice guy. I'm like, who the fuck cares? Delete. Oh, we really like your coins. They're really nice. Yep, not for you. Delete. I don't need any new friends. I got good ones right now. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to do all that.
So yeah, I tell you something now. These people make me feel sick because let's say like Rowan and right. Hello, Julie, darling. Let's say, for example, Rowan doesn't get on with Tony, right? Why then go? I think Tony respects you, Penny, but understand he's like a big brother. I hope, yeah. The thing is with me and Tony though, if I disagree with something, I'll always say to him, I don't agree with that, and then he can go to me, well, I disagree with that. But that's what friends do. They don't go behind people's backs. But that Rowan, which I think is disgrace, and that Sasquatch, they fall out with Tony, and what do? They go to all the places where they've been slagging him off.
I can't believe that. I can't. They gotta be part of YouTube that bad that they can't just go fucking. I don't get that either. I've been saying that since day one. Like I didn't know none of those people beforehand. If me and him was to, which it won't happen, get in a fight or whatever. Even if it did, and I just decided to leave the community, you would never see me in one of those channels ever again. Never.
You just like if you don't get on with somebody, right?
Yeah.
Why go to their enemy? And to make it worse is that he has been slagging them all. Hello, Pamela, slagging them all off. And then I apologise for everything I've ever said to you. I was brainwashed. Oh my God. And you say you were in the army and you can't even make your own decision. They make me sick.
Dude, it's just a bunch of people that are addicted to YouTube and they gotta be accepted somewhere or they just can't even. They just can't even. I don't know. I don't get it.
I prefer comedy to drama. Do you know what, Ron? It's actually bordering on comedy. It's that ridiculous.
It is actually pretty damn funny. It is funny.
It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm hoping Tony emails me this because I want to see it.
I wish I wanted to go watch some of the videos they made because I'm pretty sure they are funny. Because I could watch that stuff and I don't have no problems. You can call me whatever name.
What videos? Sorry.
Huh? Oh, I don't know. The guy's game over. I guess makes him for me and stuff. Just bashing us and saying stupid shit that's not real.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I'm not gonna waste my time to go those things. It cracks me up that they waste all that time.
I'm like, you know what?
They can go ahead and call me a gay rod or a faggot or whatever, and I go, oh, well, that's nice. That's not real. So, oh well, that's the next thing. If it's not real. If it's not real, then why does it bother you?
If you don't accept it,
you know what I mean? you didn't do something wrong, or you're not a queer or a faggot, why should it even bother you that so you come call me a honky and I'm like, nah, I'm a mutt. Because
Tony's here. I like to make a comedy out of drama. You can make a comedy out of drama. Honestly, you couldn't. Hello, Tone. You all right, bud?
Yes, I'm good. How you guys doing?
Okay.
Hey, I came in and I heard nothing at all. I thought that there was something weird going on.
Yeah, there was. We were muting you on purpose, bud. We didn't want you to hear what we were saying.
You can handle the yelling.
Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
That's what it was.
What do you mean? I didn't hear anything.
Motherfucker better bring me up. Oh, wait. I'm live. Sorry.
That was awesome.
What?
I was just about to say. What happened?
Really? I've just seen you now.
Yeah,
literally, you popped up. Hey?
Well, I've been there for like 5 minutes.
No, you haven't.
Nah, I was right there. I was counting the time.
No.
Come on. Is this the first one? Is this the first one? Is this the fifth?
He's playing me up.
Did you watch your watch?
I guess
Playing you up. Hey,
You
Nicole.
just appeared, Tone.
Nicole.
What?
Hey, Nicole, where were you on? She just said he's playing me up.
That's nothing.
What happened? Oh, it's nothing?
That's not,
Oh, okay,
no,
sorry.
You said, I like the hard ones in my mouth the best. I'm like, no, buddy. Or doo-doo. You're doo-doo.
I'm going to go do that. And I'm like, yes, he said it again.
Well, all I know is that from one of my favorites of 2021 to the worst one ever that I cannot listen no more was the Mandate one. Forget it, no more.
I love that one.
He's all listening to the song and I really like it. He starts playing it and I go, turn it off! Turn it off!
I got Tony on the Mandate one today on the comment.
It's all mandate.
Yeah.
Take mandate. I'm like, wait.
It wasn't about him having a mandate, though. It was just about somebody else having a mandate. My comment.
Yeah. And it wasn't even that. It's you could mandate this.
Yeah.
That's
you know,
right.
like mandate put a law. But still, I'm not using it no more.
Like 2 ways. Not even 2 ways, just not any at all.
Yeah, no. I'm not a two-way guy. No way.
Good job, buddy. That's what
it's an excellent entrance.
What are you testing his lungs for?
I got a stethoscope yesterday. I have a real doctor stethoscope.
Really?
I got it from Goodwill. Yeah. I don't know how to run it right now, but we'll figure it out.
Put 2 things in your ear.
Yeah,
Put the little pattern.
And maybe there's missing batteries.
It doesn't take batteries as a stethoscope.
I think Tony needs to yell at it.
Oh, they don't.
Please do not.
No bastardies.
Can we just
who
say...
knew? Did you know that the stethoscope had no batteries? Did you know that?
Yeah,
I did. I drew blood. I worked at a plasma donation center for 2 years.
It has a little drum. It's like an eardrum, but it's a drum.
Oh, well, that's why you know, because you worked in it.
Yeah, he knew.
I knew that, and I'm blonde. Come on,
She's
you knew that
so
too,
blonde.
Yeah.
I'm dyeing my hair purple and I'm blonde. Really?
And I'm like, I got dirty ribs.
Can we just wish Julie Marvin, please, some love because she's got a surgery on Thursday.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know about this, Tone?
No, I didn't. I wasn't aware. Good luck, Julie.
They're not
I'll
sure
give a prayer
she's got
for you.
cancer, and she's going to take a lymph node out and a thyroid, and I'm here. Yeah. Send me a message, hon. I know that the one about she's got to have the death jab to get it, and I'm really worried about her. Oh, sweet. Oh, sorry. The surgery's September. Sorry, darling. Sorry, I got mixed up. I'm here for you, sweetheart. Right, Tone. So, yeah. So, good night, sweetheart. Lots of love. I heard you once on Tony's stream, and you are. Is Deborah going there?
No, she's an angel. I question everything, Deborah. She's an angel, and she's talented, and she's beautiful, and she's great. Absolutely. Question everything, number one.
Question everything and Deborah amazing. And
Yes.
Julie. And everybody. Ron was blonde, but he shaved his head. Have you got the snake bite? Oh, did you get it? I don't you want to say? I know that you. Oh, it's really difficult. You don't have to say, darling, if you don't want to. Right. So, Tone, I'm really confused now. You're gonna have to help me out. Are you saying you've got a video of people doing a ritual?
No, not a ritual, but for example, the Flattoberfest, when I was before these latest shenanigans, all of those people that are involved in the FICOR, they have parties. And like the last one was in October, it's at a Freemasonic shrine with all the symbols and signs and the partying and everything. I've done many videos on the first one. And back in March, they had one that was called the Solar Return. And unfortunately, certain people who act like they know nothing, I go back into my archives of clips, and all of a sudden, I'm finding out the person is singing and having a great jolly old time with people that he should know. If he doesn't, are terrible, disgusting child predators. That's the only thing, Penny. And again, just because I'm being thirsty here, it doesn't mean I'm angry or anything. It's just that sometimes people do gotta, put the joke aside there. We are talking about people that actively search for young girls, young children, and do all the things, and also hire and recruit the people, ex-criminals that have done terrible things to children. So I'm very sorry. I understand if somebody doesn't agree with me on how the Earth started, or humanity evolution, the moon. You don't want to agree. You want to believe Mandela, no problem. But if I find out that you're on a sex registry list, that you are a predator of children, and that you are one of the most disgusting people around and committing crimes and tricking people and stealing everything from them, I'm very sorry. If somebody is a friend with that person, I'm not a friend to that person. I'm sorry.
Right.
Because this is not a thing of different opinions anymore.
We need to speak privately, and I can't talk to you because I don't have any way of talking to you. But I genuinely, at the moment, don't think.
I'll drop it.
You what, Tone?
I'll drop it, sweetie. But those are the hardest ones, Penny, and you should know. Right? Those are the hardest ones. And I think we might have a delay, sweetie. But the hardest ones are the ones of the people that we thought we were great friends with, that we put trust. Yeah. And that's one of the things. It's funny because I was doing a clip that I'm releasing soon there. I kept on delaying my 2 little videos because, and it's again the Cindy Krista telephone call where she trashes you and Heather Ann for no reason and tried to get me to turn against you. That's basically where it started there on your case, Penny. For 2 weeks, Cindy Krista was sending me emails, and everywhere she went and escalated the situation because I refused to block or ban you.
Exactly. And you've always, that's what I'm saying, like, you're like me, you say it like it is, and you've always been loyal to me, and I don't see Tony online anymore. You know what it is? He's on. Do you know what? Sorry, Tony. Hang on. He's on number 2, and I wasn't subbed to that. You know when you got 3 closed, I couldn't find you on 2. I bet you that's why. Can someone
now I'm not even on 2 anymore.
Well, yeah.
I'm on this one.
Oh, hang on a minute. Which one are you dropping the videos on?
Right now, I'm dropping them on just Tony. It's time to wake up. The one that you see now. Without a number. Without a number. I've got one. I'm going to delay it again to 9:30 there, Penny, because I've been delaying it since 7 because I don't want to interrupt your stream.
Oh, don't worry. Don't you have to do that for me, silly. Oh, I've just nearly blocked you.
Silly?
Press the wrong button. Hang on.
Don't be silly, silly.
I nearly blocked you. Sorry, carry on.
All right, well, carry on, Dacone.
Sorry, I just right. I've done that for you now, Julie, darling. Okay, I went to press share and I nearly blocked Tony. Right. Right. Okay. So what I was going to say, Tone, is what you're saying is like if you don't like somebody and they do, Yeah, are you there?
There I agree with you. Yes, there I would
You get
agree
me,
with you. But
because
now let's just
yeah,
take that example, Penny. Take that example, Cindy Krista. If you see somebody be friendly from now on, as of today, somebody be friendly, confide and joke
Yeah.
around with Cindy Krista after everything she has done to you,
Yeah.
how can you possibly be friends with that person?
I couldn't.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
I get you.
that's what people need to understand. I mean, because the difference of opinions right now with Cindy Krista is no longer a matter of just an opinion of an idea. We are talking evil, malicious, intentional, slander, threats, and worse. These are crimes. How can I be friends with anybody who is friends with a criminal?
I get you. Now, with my, for me, right, this is where I'm coming from, is that I don't know. I believe you on these people, but I don't know who they are. But I believe you what you're
Absolutely.
saying. But I don't know that Tommy. I'm just using it for example, Tommy. I'm sorry. I don't know if he knows, because
This is the thing,
from what
Penny. You keep telling me he's a very smart guy. If he truly is a smart guy, there's no way he could be this dumb. Sorry to say. And I'm fine to drop the subject because he's a friend of yours and you need to see things. But how long did you ask that me, Tommy, we should talk? Is it on my side that there's been a delay to that?
I haven't. Do you know what? I haven't spoke. I've only seen him twice come in. So,
but you're right, though, Penny. Since he's not here, and listen, me, the only reason I made the comment simply because Tommy 3 messages or 2 was insisting on how he believes, because he had dinner with her, that Smurfer girl is a good person. So now what he's basically doing, he's putting his reputation on saying that Smurfer girl is a good person. Now again, Smurfer girl, I'm on the fence with, so I will not make a judgment on Smurfer girl. But if you're going to put your reputation that somebody is a good person when you seem to admire a pig, I'm very sorry. There's no freaking way you don't know that that's a pig in every sense of the word.
Is Tommy friends with that globe person then? That globe busters?
Him and several of the board members.
Right, okay. I know he's friends with Karen B.
Yes, also with Jeranism. He's a paid person with Jeranism. So there's 3 on the board of directors right there. You know what I mean, Penny? Those are 3 of the board of directors of that cult. Evil, child predator cult. 3 of the board of directors, and he is chummy with them. Even till this day.
Right.
Yeah, I get, let's not get negative, but don't take me for an idiot, Tommy. That's all. But we could drop this subject.
Can we, Tone, if we wrap this up soon, would you stay there? I want to talk to you privately.
Oh, absolutely, sweetie.
That would help. Is that all right?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely, sweetie. And again, because I don't want, this is the problem with human beings. I mean, you hear me talking, and it's negative. It's a terrible subject, but it is the subject that is occurring right now. And I understand some of you want to look at a joke or a show, but 7 children in my family are being terrorized and threatened. My whole family's been doxxed, job, phone numbers, everything. So I get it that you guys enjoy a show every once in a while, but the rest of my life will never be the same. Neither my family, unless we stop this. And I get it. Some of you're going to go to bed tonight and it was like a show of Seinfeld or something. But when I wake up tomorrow, if I manage to sleep tonight, that's what I'm thinking about. Simply because I'm trying to bring you truth. And people that are screwing you out of your mind and your money, and nobody gives a fuck sometimes, I find. It's fine. I get it. I'm understanding. But at the same time, it's not because I'm looking to be negative. Sometimes I can joke around. You guys know we've laughed so many times. But sometimes when it's serious, just because it's uncomfortable and the truth does hurt, you feel better to look away all the time. Or at least learn and maybe try and help one or two other people on the site tomorrow, like warn them off of some of these people.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. People, I've been attacked for talking about this stuff so many times, and it's like, well, these people, that the kids that are suffering, they can't just turn it off because they're suffering it now. So if it hurts your feelings, then tough titty, don't come here. Because I used to cover it a lot more, but I got shut down for it. I used to talk about what they're up to and stuff. Anyone that does get shut down. But it's like that horrible ceremony we were watching earlier. Now, people don't want to watch it, but then kids are going to this roller coaster and going on it. Don't know if you've seen that, Tone.
Yeah, I did. I saw your video. It's terrible. It's disgusting. The same thing with ours here in Montreal. I mean, it's all over the place, right? And that's what they do, right? They'll tell me and you, hey, go check those things because it's things that we can't change. The things we can't change, they don't want to worry about.
Knowledge, innit? Knowledge is power, and this is the thing, if people are going on these rides and doing these things just thinking, oh, it's just a bit of fun, but it was horrible, uncomfortable watching that ceremony. But if someone watches that and goes, actually, yeah, there's more to this, then I've done my job, because that's what people need to know. And even though it's an uncomfortable thing to watch, because it is, you take the power away by not giving it the power. Like, it's, as long as you know what it means, in my mind, it takes all the power. It's like horror films and that. They don't scare me because they've got no power over me. That's what I was trying to say. And the children thing, I think you'd be surprised how many people here really care about you, Tone. Honestly, like, I've been going mad every single stream. I don't know if you've seen it, what they've been doing to the children in your family and all of your family. I've been going like mad every stream. I don't know whether you've noticed.
Yes, I have.
I'm fuming. I'm absolutely fuming. I told people yesterday what they did, drawing out plans and stuff of your house, of where you go for a walk. What was it I seen somebody say? It's your own fault because you've doxed yourself, I read today.
Yeah.
Because you walk past a McDonald's, or what the hell? These people are sick in the head. They make me physically sick. And like you say, it's a show, it's a bit of fun. But I really genuinely think that the people here, the people that are regularly here, they're not here for that. You've seen a few people go to bed, You'll find that most people that are already here aren't here for like drama and.
No, I know you. This is a good crowd that you got here. That's for sure.
Yeah, they are good people. I know that people have been really angry and really upset. You don't have to answer me, but you just say you don't want to say, okay? But how are your family members? You don't have to say if you don't want to. I just wanted to know how they're doing and how they're coping, and just showing concern. But I don't want you to think I'm being nosy either.
No, that's fine. No, the few that do know, because the rest, they have instructions to just cancel and report. But my closer ones, they're pissed, but they're letting me handle it, and they're worried for me, and that's that.
Well, I honestly believe, and I said this the other day for Rowan. He's been with them for longer than I think. I really think that he was trying to recruit me.
Yes, 2 full months. He's been with them.
How long? 2 months, really?
Yeah, from the day that Cindy Krista turned. But I'd like to hear your thing, if you don't mind sharing that again, sweetie.
Yeah. So do you know what? I'm also going to make a little video at some point, just so people can see the screenshots and stuff. But I'll give a little brief overview. But obviously, I'm like you. I like to show proof for stuff. I don't just say, "Oh, this happened." I want people.
Well, I'm just warning you. Is that I got a little gist of what you said earlier, so I'd like to hear the overview as you're about to say it, because I may be able to fill some holes. So I'm all ears, sweetie. I'm going mute.
Right, okay. So I got messaged. Let me just get dates. Hang on. I got messaged by Rowan, who called me dumb or something yesterday. Well, I'm dumb because I'm going to expose you.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
called you
right.
several disgusting names. It's amazing. I got all the screenshots. The way he has spoken to you, Penny, in the comments. I mean, this is not a man. This
No,
is
it's not.
vermin. Vermin. Especially the
He's
day right after,
vile.
and you didn't do anything to him yet. But anyways, please continue.
Yeah, he's vile. So basically, I know Dacone says that he was turning a couple of days before, but I didn't know that. I didn't see this. So this is the first I heard. Hang on a minute. I'm just because you did that 11-hour stream and I missed most of that, but he was messaging me throughout that, like giving me a rundown of what was happening, and I was like, I genuinely don't have a clue what you're talking about. I'm just going back through these messages. Hold on. I don't know whether you know this as well. Hang on. I don't know whether you're aware of this, Tone. Of course, he's making sure. Right. Okay. So he said to me that he started slating you. I'm trying to find out when it was. I think it was the 13th of August. How do I find out the dates on these Facebook messages?
You do understand, Penny, that the audience is about to get a couple of big blockbusters tonight. But I'll let you continue. But Bolt Gun and others, stick around. You're going to find out some interesting stuff. Sorry, Penny, please continue.
So Rowan has always been really sweet to me, and he also just underestimates me and thinks I'm stupid. So he's been playing me, and I didn't know this because he's always been so polite, because I've always bigged him up because he likes to have his ego stroked. So because I've always been nice to him, he loves that, which is why he's always like, oh, you're so lovely. But I thought he was a gentleman, you know. So anyway, he started saying to me that he started saying to me, like, Tony is, what was it? Tony is now saying he's going to take money off people for trying to take money off other people as like some sort of the compensation when you said to some of the smaller people, take $200, I'll take $200. Shh. No, he basically was saying to me that it was a scam, that Tony was a scam. Now this was a few days, I need to find the date, before he turned, and I said to him, you know about this, Tony told you, know, you've known about this for weeks, why are you telling me this now like it's some sort of truth bomb? And he says, well, don't you think it's bad? And I said, no, I don't. I don't blame him. It's disgusting what they're doing. This was before the game over video. You know, the one where they doxed everything. This was like before that, and it was really going off at you. I'm gonna have to get all the screenshots, and I was like, wow, look, you know, you're a good friend to him. Talk to him about it. He says, I will, and he says, don't you agree with me? And I said, no, I don't. Then I nearly emailed Tony. I nearly did, and said, because I thought you two were best mates. So I was going to say to you, are you testing me as some sort of loyalty? So then turn it down. Then the next day you were live. This was a day before the 11-hour one. This was the next day, and he was in your stream. And it just twigged, and I said to him, I says, did I pass yours and Tony's test, or your test? And he says, yeah. So I sent him a message saying, I'm guessing it was Tony asked you to do that to test my loyalty. Did I pass the test? Because I'd really thought you two were like best mates. And I think a few days before, I think you'd actually said to me, Tone, something like, I'm trusting you 100% about something, which I'm not going to say. And I had it in my head that because everyone was turning on you left, right and centre, which they were, that you're going to need, and I says, tell Tony fair play, because I don't blame him for having to do that. And I respect him for that. Because he let me believe that you two were in it together. I don't know whether you know this. And
no,
then he said,
I did not know that. And here's the scoop: I've never been in anything with Rowan. Rowan, since day one, I knew the type of person he was, and I have simply, any times you may have seen me speak good, extra good, exaggerated good of Rowan, is because I knew from day one that he's the type of personality that you need to stroke that ego. And I'm hoping that little by little he's going to realize how strong his ego is. So every once in a while, certain people, you got to handle them a different way because you think that their heart is good. Except I didn't know that his heart was black from the start. That's the problem. But no, I was never a close friend of Rowan. Not at all. Never conspired with him. Never planned anything with him. Whatever he told you about those type of things, Penny, and tests, I was suspecting Rowan for a little while, but I kept on giving him the benefit of the doubt because I go, nobody could be this evil. You can't be. Not this evil. Not a military guy. And I was wrong. But I realized it during that last 12-hour stream, and I didn't even. This is mostly what always happens, Penny. It's not even me. It's one of you that sent me an email the night before telling me, Tony, what?
hello?
And that's what I did that morning.
Oh, it went off then.
Sorry. People didn't hear me?
Yeah, it keeps crackling again. It's the witchcraft.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, for sure.
Carry on. It went off. Carry on.
Well, that's basically it. Is that no? I never conspired with Rowan. Whatever he was telling you, Penny, was.
It's probably me. I'll drop out. Come back.
Oh, but come back, the cone, because you're involved.
Okay.
Please, you don't have to go, bud.
Oh, is it not crackling anymore?
No, it wasn't you that was crackling.
No.
I don't know why it's doing it.
Sometimes I thought it was just me. Okay.
You don't have to stay there. You don't want to.
I'm not
So
going to
carry on. All right, carry on, Penny. I mean, no, there was no plan. I never conspired, never spoke with Rowan about anything whatsoever. Whatever he told you, it was totally made up, not from his mind alone, though, Penny. Today you'll know that it's because he was working with them all along. With
I know
Steve
that.
and Cindy Krista.
Ugh, right. So basically, I don't know whether I can reveal this. Okay, I'm going to just ask you. Do you remember? This was a few days before this. You asked me straight out. Can I say this? What you asked me?
Go ahead. I don't remember what you're referring to, but go ahead.
Right. Okay. So you said something along the lines of, I'm pretty certain I'm going with my gut that I can trust you. So I'm going to trust you 100%. Please don't turn out to be one of them. You asked me, I don't even remember, you asked me if I already knew Urban. Do you remember this? Can I say this?
That's fine.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Right. Well, I didn't.
I was wondering,
okay?
and it wasn't because of you directly. It was because of something else I had seen. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Well, the reason why I'm bringing this up now is because it's just a weird coincidence. It's one of them things again. So that because you asked me, this was the day or two before this test that I thought that you and Rowan were doing on me. Because you said to me, I need to know, I'm going with my gut that I can, but I hope you don't turn out to be one of them. And I said, I promise you, I don't know how to prove it other than I'm not. And I didn't know Urban, and I still don't know him. I've only seen him from your channel. So because you asked me that, sorry?
Oh, I said, oh, okay. I could see why you thought that maybe it was true what Rowan was telling you. Okay.
So because you asked me because you were asking me this, then when Rowan started slagging you off, I thought that because you two were friends and you'd asked me this straight out and I told you the truth that I don't know who he is, apart from seeing him on your stream. I'm surprised actually because he's supposed to have been about for years. I've never seen him before, but anyway. So, but when you said that to me and then he started slating you, I actually said, and I can read word for word here. Hold on. Right. Tony was messaging me this morning saying he's 100% trusting me. this is when he was slating you, you know, and I was not having any of it, which I wasn't, and I can prove it. So I'm guessing, asking if he trusted me, and he says he does. Is this why you've asked me to test me? You can tell, Tony, I'm kind of glad in a way he's done that, because I've got no way of proving it to him, but maybe this has proven it to him that you can trust me. And I've put, Tony has to be careful because of all these snakes. And he's put, oh, he's definitely testing you. So it's gone from he was testing me to you're testing me with him.
And that's a lie.
No doubt. Yeah, he's definitely testing you, and no doubt. And yes, he's got to be careful because he's made a lot of enemies telling the truth. And I don't know how, this was on the 13th of August. I said,
so right there you can tell that he's making up things to try and either trick you or see if you're on their side or whatever. He was testing you.
I know what he was doing. I know now. He was the reason why he was slating you the few days before he turned was because if I would have gone along with it, which I suspect is what's happened with some others, mentioning no names, they would have pulled me into their little thing. Maybe they're paying people. Maybe they would have offered me money, which I would have told them to do one, or would have done what Dacone would have done, is took it and give it to you just to piss them off. But I don't think I could do that anyway. I just can't take people, like, no. Anyway, so he was testing me, and because I wouldn't go against you, he was never going to tell me fully what he was doing. But if I would have gone against you, that's when I think he would have said, well, I need to tell you something. I've already gone to that side, okay? So he made me believe that you and him were testing me.
That's right.
And then the next day in your stream, I said, did I pass your test then? You can probably look back and see this in some chats. It was the stream before the 11 hour. I think it was anyway. And he said, I know it was in the morning here. And he said, yeah, but don't mention it here. Message me.
That's right. And that's probably because he knew if I caught that remark, I would say, what are you guys talking about?
That's when I started getting suspicious. But I was keeping it to myself because I didn't want to cause any trouble, because I didn't know. I was thinking, right, there's something not right here, because why would he try and hide it? And then I thought maybe he's going to now test the others with the same thing.
And that's the thing, Penny. I mean, I'm not some type of a operation person. I don't do shit like that. I don't do tests and stuff like this.
Well, you know what I mean? Yeah, I totally get you. But on the other hand, because of what has been happening to you, I understand if you'd sent your close friend in, who I thought was a close friend, to say, right, okay, we've had so many people turn. Let's see what Penny does. And was saying
they play, right? That's how they play on people's things. Rowan knew that we were catching on, because again, when he tells you these things, don't tell Tony. It's not Tony. It's Dacone and Bolt Gun and Dawn and you and others. But he singled you out, right? Because I don't know, for whatever reason there. But
so stupid.
Maybe. Well, here, I'll give you an example to fill in a couple of the blanks. The thing about Cindy Krista, if you remember, well, day one, that day actually, when I think I mentioned it even during the stream, I go, Rowan, you know you made a mistake, right? Because now everything was coming to me. Once I realized once he jumped on and right away started being evil, right? Because Ben had jumped on, and I spoke with Ben. There was a little misunderstanding in the notes between what Ben had written, and then me and Tom found it a little bit curious. But Ben came up, we spoke. Ben is great, no problem. Up comes Rowan, and right away he jumped right away. And now the thing is that he's a very stupid man, so it's easy to make him look like a fool, but that's not the point. The point is that he was ready for the attack. He was already set up, and even previously he thought Tom said something about him, which actually Tom was commenting on a video we were watching. So right away you could see that Rowan, and that's what we saw. Now here's the thing that I told him Right away, I told him, you forgot about that email, right? You sent me a couple of emails that you were supposed to be sending to Cindy Krista. I thought it was a mistake. I gave you your benefit of the doubt. I never mentioned it. Even now, at first, Penny, he denied it. Then when he realized that I do have the clips, he must have gone and checked his emails and seen where he messed up twice, sending me emails that he was supposed to be sending to Cindy, which then he turned it into, oh, me and Tony were working and he knew that I was sending him emails from Cindy, keeping him up to date because I was talking to Cindy the whole time. Think about that, Penny. You actually think that I would trust somebody who is supposedly hanging around, telling truth, working, and then he's also talking to Cindy Krista secretly on the side? It's ridiculous. And even there he messed up, because it's not that he was sending me Cindy Krista's emails. What I'm saying is he wrote a couple of messages about me, sending it to Cindy Krista. He accidentally sent to me. That's how stupid he is. But at the time, I gave him the benefit of the doubt, Penny, because I still didn't think, how could somebody do this? So I still gave him the benefit of the doubt. Now, that same morning, Penny, one of the rumors that began, which I strictly said right away because it seemed impossible to me, there was a rumor that you yourself, I believe, Penny, because I went back and checked who was it that started that. So maybe you can fill in this blank. I hope I don't put you on the spot, sweetie.
No, no, fine.
No? Okay. That same morning, another rumor had started in the notes, and I thought you came in, said something, and then a couple of other people carried it as well, where you came in saying, listen, people, I just heard that Mrs. Me is Cindy Krista. And that rumor started, to spread throughout the stream until a certain point I told everybody, there's no way, no, I'm sorry. No way Mrs. Me is Cindy Krista. There is no way.
Well, I was suspicious of Mrs. Me because she appeared, and going by the MO of my stalker, she would often turn up with no avatar, no history, and suck up. This is what you see, she would suck up to me or to others for months on end. Like Panda Baby was Steve for about a year before that and was my best mate. He used to come in my stream. I've now found out that that is the same person, just changed the name. So when Mrs. Me was coming in, obviously I didn't know who it was, and I said to you, I'm suspicious. But you were like, no, the sound. I was like, how do you know? How do you know? Just because it's an avatar and they're being nice, just because someone's being nice doesn't mean they're not acting. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the idea, the suspicion you had about Mrs. Me was just something you thought of on your own?
No, I'm going to tell you now. But this was before. This was when Mrs. Me first turned up. I was suspicious. I didn't think she was crusty by myself. I was just suspicious because she came in here a while back, and I said, oh, look, it's Mrs. Me, and you went, you don't have to, but if you want to give her a wrench. And I was like, I'll give her a wrench because of you. I remember when she first turned up in your stream, I was there, and I was suspicious because I didn't know who she was. But so looking back now, Rowan must have seen that I was a bit suspicious. I never accused her of being anybody, though. I never even crossed my mind about being crusty. I was just suspicious, but I'm suspicious of everybody who doesn't have an avatar and who I don't know. That's all. But like, for example, Bridget Blaine doesn't have an avatar, but I know her from Facebook. I met her on Facebook before I met her here. There you are. Yes. No, but Mrs. Me, I'm going to explain now. It wasn't me that ever started this crusty thing. I'm going to explain to you what happened. Why is it me? Hang on a minute. Why is it Mrs. Me Blue? Is that not the real one? She should be blue. You see, it could be one of them, Tone, coming in as a pretend Mrs. Me, so I'll give it a wrench.
Yeah, I mean, the worst that can happen is you could take the wrench away, but it could be Mrs. Me. But I really, but the people, they need to see where about the Mrs. Me.
I'm going to tell them now, okay? Nobody time out Mrs. Me. Mrs. Me, can you do something to show us that you are who you say you are? I know that, Bridget, darling. Yeah, So no, I'm just trying to give an example of people that might go, well, how do you know who this person is? And I'm giving you an example. I know who you are because of this, or I know who that is because of that. I don't want people here to think that everyone who doesn't come on panels or make content that I'm suspicious of is what I'm saying.
No.
It's not that, okay? Don't start thinking
It's
that.
great. It's great that you said that, Penny, because it gives an example as well that a lot of the times, because you saw me, Mrs. Me, I saw her the first time in Emily Shane's, and right away I liked her. She was the only one who was kind of defending me, but at the same pointing out the evil of Emily Shane. Out of about 40 people, as Emily Shane was trashing me, bolt gun, and oh my God, there you go. That's why, because she was trashing Bolgan as well. Anyways, that's on the side, okay? When we get to the story, Penny, for the people that don't know yet. But that's why she was there, Mrs. Me. Anyways, we'll talk about that at a later time.
Yeah,
But anyways,
I know Mrs. Me's okay.
Right. So now that's it. So that's when I first met her, and she would pop in every once in a while, and always was great. And a couple of times people were suspicious of her, and I told people, no, guys, listen. For me, Mrs. Me is cool. I've seen nothing but good things. I think she's a very smart person. I love this girl. So no, she's great. But when that rumor did start, then I started to wonder. I go, wow, could Cindy Krista have been that smart to have tricked me that bad with Mrs. Me? But now you can continue your story, sweetie. Where did you get that there was a possibility that Mrs. Me was Cindy Krista?
Right. So what I was just going to say is that obviously he had seen me saying, we don't know who Mrs. Me is, just because she's been nice. So he'd obviously been seeing that because I didn't know. But anyway, so let me go back to these messages. He thinks because he blocks me that the messages disappear. No, they don't, Rowan. They're still there. Just saying.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing like the good servant of Satan.
Oh, him. They're not very bright, these people, are they?
No. They're really the stupidest at the bottom of the barrel. At the bottom of a barrel, you got a whole thick layer of dirt. These people are underneath the dirt.
You know what else? Do you know what else they do, which is really stupid, that they underestimate me? I've been on YouTube for about 3 or 4 years. I've been moderating for many years. I've been troll catching for many years, and I've been watching people's behaviour, how they talk. I can spot my stalker from a mile off, like I did on your channel, because of how she speaks. So they underestimate me, but I know how YouTube works. I know how technology works and how different platforms work. I know what messages will disappear, what messages won't, but they seem to forget that. They think that I'm stupid, and I'm not. You're the stupid ones. Anyway, so okay, so he told me he's testing you. He said he doesn't know Urban himself. Okay. Right, I remember now, Tone, because I said to you, I think that Fast and the Furious was Urban, and you were like, what makes you think that? That was it. And you were then thinking, why is Penny saying that? Do you remember?
Yeah, I couldn't remember where I saw Fast and Furious. I couldn't remember.
They came in here, and it was just a hunch.
Right.
I just want to add something else as well before we continue. Is that one thing about me, right, is that everything I do and say, I will say it, unless like Tony or someone said, I don't want you to say that because that was private. I've got nothing to hide. I said this to Rowan. I said, you can show Tony our entire conversation because I've got nothing to hide. And you can go through any chat anywhere, and I've never slated Tony, and I can say that, and on 110%. So that I know that. So I'm not like worried because I know I've not done anything. So I'm just being brutally honest now. If I had said something bad about you, I would say it to you, but there's nothing bad.
I know.
Sorry, Tone.
I know.
Okay, as long as you do.
Because and it's not even just me, Penny. It's because you are probably like me and like the normal, still moral people left in the world. We just don't go around and do shit like that.
It's insane. I just don't. you often find that they're quite new to YouTube as well, and they get wrapped up in it. And you often find they play too many video games, and they see the world. I think he's been playing too many video games. He seems to think he's some sort of video game character now, and it's
That's
some
right.
sort of war. It's
But
very,
the thing
very
is
not well.
Yeah, he isn't well. And that's the thing, is that once you see this now you realize this is a person who has had problems for many years. And he's dangerous. Not dangerous to me, because that little bish knows where he has to go and how far he can go. But I'm just saying, these are terrible. Like, I mean, think about that, Penny. The way he misled you, tricked you, lied to you. No matter how good he was, I mean, you cannot respect something like that. In me, this is my personal opinion. Like, somebody pulls tricks like that on me, was able to keep a straight face as they were lying to me, like the way Cindy tried with you and so many other examples. But, for 2 weeks, and she knew I respected her and I treated her great. And I looked for her for like freaking advice, thinking that she's a sage person. And all the time, I totally forgot that it was good servant of Satan that threw her into my face. And I bit like an idiot. And that's what those phone calls are going to be tonight again, that I'm going to release again in about 45 minutes. But because you also did mention that somehow maybe Rowan may have given you an idea about Mrs. Me or...
Yeah, so I'm just reading down. I'm just going through it. Right, okay. So he says to me, I said, you can show Tony our conversations. I'm that confident. I've never said nothing bad. And he went, there is no need for that. But yes, it does show your honesty. I think you are a rare gem. So at this point now, he was thinking, we can't turn Penny on Tony, so we'll use her to feed Duff information, right?
I see, Penny. You're reading the messages right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm going in this order tone.
Oh, you're a sly one. I'm very sorry. Carry on. I'll go mute.
I did tell you. I thought you knew. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Let me go mute. Carry on now. Carry on.
This is why I'm going in this. This is why I'm doing it in this order. So then, I'm a rare gem. So clearly, looking back, he thought, right, we can't turn her, so we'll feed her information. Now, my time. 2:31, 13th of August. So bear in mind, Tony's 5 hours behind. You all right, Craig? This was when Tony was doing this 11-hour stream that I wasn't on. So I got a message saying, just found out Mrs. Me is Cindy, right? Now, because I hadn't been on this 11-hour stream that was still going, I thought that that Tony had somehow blown the whole thing open, and obviously I'd missed it. Like you'd exposed her during the live stream, because he didn't say I've heard or I've been told. It literally put, just found out Mrs. Me, Cindy. So I went on. This is why people think I started the rumour. Penny's everywhere. Thanks.
She really is. So you're saying, let me clarify here, Penny. So you're saying Rowan, out of the blue, sent you a message saying he just found out Mrs. Me is Cindy.
Yeah. So this was just after the test, what I thought was the test, okay? So he was testing me. I thought he and you were testing me on your loyalty. I now know that he was testing me to see if they could pull me in. And when he seen they couldn't pull me in, they thought, right, we'll feed Penny Duff info, because we know she's too loyal to Tony to go against Tony. So now we'll use her in a different way, because I'm too honest, yeah? So when he put to me, just found out Mrs. Me Cindy. Now, he sent another one. I didn't see that straight away. Hello, Tom. Yeah, no, Tom, we're telling the story, mate, because it was you.
No. You see what happened there, Penny? Tom just comes out of the blue and gives away the ending.
Ruined it.
Yeah, come on, Tom, man. What is this? We didn't tell the people warning the ending is going to be told by Tom.
Mrs. Me's just
all right, let's try and continue anyway. Sorry, Penny. Sorry for Tom there. What did he do? Anyways, go ahead, Penny. Sorry.
Right. So I never seen that first, right? Because he sent me another another one after that. So I got that at 2:30, and then I got another one but I hadn't read this in between. Okay, I wasn't on my phone. He said, I'm sorry. Then an hour later, an hour and 6 minutes to be precise, he put, right, okay, so this was during this stream. Okay, so Tony just banned me. So if still want to be friends, I would like that. But if not, it's been an absolute honour and pleasure to have known you. Now, I didn't come on here until I got the Mrs. Me Cindy at 2:30 in the afternoon. I never came onto Facebook until 5:20 because I don't go on. I don't sit on here all day. Do you know what I mean? I tend to go on more of an evening. So I hadn't seen any of it. Your stream was still going, Tone. So I put back, I told you, because I thought that Mrs. Me was, not Cindy, was just, I was suspicious. Mrs. Me, you know this, because I said I don't trust you because I don't know who you are. And going by my history of my stalker, she has sucked me in and pretended to, she's gone around streams defending me as different people. And then I found out that it's the same Panda Baby has played that many different characters with the same channel. She just changes the name. But she can't, we know a way now of watching her, but I'm not going to say it, okay? So I put, told you, and then he put, Tony just banned me, and I put, what? So when I says told you, I didn't mean that I knew she was Cindy Krista. I just meant I knew she was not, she was a baddie, because I thought you was Mrs. Me.
And now, before you continue, Penny, let me throw a little thing for you and for everybody else. I know you know now, but understanding that Rowan has been in contact with Cindy Krista all along, and he definitely knows that Mrs. Me could not be Cindy Krista, because that Cindy would have told him. So you understand that he blatantly told you a lie on purpose.
Yes.
Hold gun. Question everything, everybody. Do you understand, everybody? I didn't know any of this, by the way, people. What Penny is telling you was happening during the stream. I had no idea about these details. But yet I knew that Rowan was crooked. But here's an example as well, even for Rob. He knowingly told Penny that Mrs. Me was Cindy when he knew she wasn't. Go on, Penny. Sorry to interrupt.
It's all right. I'm just going to... Hang on a minute. Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec. I just want to screenshot this.
Yes, Bridget, only because you don't know the whole story, so we'll help you out here, sweetie. He was trying, probably with all of them planned it together, to sow discord between the people he wanted to break up. Good people, because they need to shut us up. It is important. They've got a $100,000, $1 million operation. It's all connected. So basically, Rowan is doing the job of a slave boy and trying to make sure that people that he knows he got turned, he knows that his cover is blown. So he's going to try, just like they keep on saying, oh, we'd like to have Bolt Gun and Ben. Tom, forget about it, Tom. They'll never try and recruit you. You're too smart. Sorry, Tom. You're stuck on this side. They're not coming for you. But anyway, so this is the thing is basically he was trying to split a bunch of people up and just turn everybody against each other. Good people, because he's evil. He's got a black heart and he's disgusting. By the way, did I not tell you he was going to change his name again? He was Rowan 47. I made fun of 47. He changed it to 77. I made fun of 777. And now he's Agent Zero. So when I do a video making fun of Zero, he's going to change it again because he's nothing but a dumb slave boy. All right.
He isn't very bright. Do you know what it reminds me of a little bit? You know that, do you remember the older Batman films? There was that thing. What was it called now? You know, that big thing. That thing that was really strong. Was it Mr. Freeze or something? Oh, I can't remember what it was called.
Mr. Freeze or the Sandman?
No. For some reason, my emails aren't updating, and I don't know why. I'll show you in a minute. I'll show you when it comes through. I can share it, but not yet. Yeah, well, he thinks I'm stupid, which is probably a good thing. Because if I was, then we wouldn't be here right now, would we?
That's right.
Do you know? Do you know what he has confused stupidness with integrity and stupidness with honesty. Because I'm not stupid, but I have integrity and I'm honest.
They hate that.
And they hate that. So basically, right, so he said to me, I wish this bloody email would come through. I've sent it to myself and it's not showing. Wonder why. Oh, Scooby-Doo. Looks like someone's messing with my servers. My emails are frozen and I don't know why. You need to get Scooby. Anyway, sorry, I'm back. Right. It'll come through in a minute. They keep blocking me. Really, something's wrong because I can't get my emails up to show you a screenshot of this. It's not working. It's working on my phone.
We also lost the cone. Poor guy.
There's something going on again. And do you know what else as well? Like, I'm watching the views. Now, I've been having 50 people in my chat, right? I've been going for over 4 hours. It says I've only got 200 views. Now, I don't mind about views, but how is that possible when if I have 50 people in, I've been going 4 hours, I've usually got about 400 or 500 by now. People are being thrown out. Sorry?
Yeah, people are being thrown out, and also we haven't had too much trolling. Those sometimes equal views. I'm not sure.
I don't care about views, but I do notice these things. I think when YouTube are messing with stuff.
Oh yes, for sure, for sure. You know how many times I finish a stream, and for example, because you know they are 12 hours, so let's face it. So it's gonna have like 900 views. It says 900 views in the analytics, but then you go and check the video, and it only says like 540. How is that possible?
Well, according to my analytics overview, there's nothing there. Analytics, oops, something went wrong is what it says. They're actually live throttling my channel right now. So I go into the content and it says 200 views. I go into the main analytics in my studio and it says, oops, something went wrong, try again.
I was having that too with my videos tonight though, Penny, eh? Same thing, it's true.
Really?
Yeah, it has like this triangle saying YouTube is experiencing difficulties. We can't update your latest stats or some stuff like that. Yeah. It was just happening the past hour and a half.
I don't know why this won't come through.
But it is good that it seems like clearly everybody should be able to see that Rowan was a two-faced, vermin, lying piece of garbage the whole time.
Oh, 39 in now. Right, I'm going to carry on then. So I will show it in a video, okay? And the thing is, right, he's going to start crying now. Penny's slagging me off. No, I'm not slagging you off, Rowan. All I'm doing is stating the facts. I'm not slagging you off. This is what happened.
And he slagged you off, Penny. He's called you some of the most terrible names. I've got the screenshots. I mean, one day and you didn't even say nothing bad, and he has written already some of the most disgusting things about you all over the place. He's evil, Penny. You have nothing to be to have to excuse him. He will say that you're slagging him off, but you have every reason. He is. Anyways, I'm sorry to interrupt. He's terrible. He's disgusting.
This is the difference is that these people, it shows him, not me. If I start slating him and calling him all these names, all it's doing is lowering me to his ridiculously slimy, disgusting, weak, coward, bullying of women man that he is. I'm not going to do that. He's the one that has been lying and trying to manipulate me, and yet he's calling me disgusting names. So yeah, I'm not interested in going to that level. And all they want to do is trigger me and make me angry. This is why I'm so chilled out. That's why I don't get angry with these people. So anyway, so okay.
And that is good, Peggy. Don't let this type of thing get you down, you know? Like me,
No,
it's
don't.
true. Good. Yeah, because sometimes I heard you were a little bit frustrated. Yeah, with the
No,
YouTube.
not because of this.
Okay.
No, I've had a few problems in my real life.
Yes.
So somebody that I met on social media that I thought was really close has turned out to be not. I'm not going to say it on here, but I've been tricked again. But I don't want to say it on here by people. I'm not going to say it. All right. And also somebody else who I thought was a friend in real life has turned, and it made me. This is why I've been quiet, and also I've been out a lot with Jack for his birthday. We've been been different places. There's lots of video coming up. I did one on the marine. Did you have you seen that, Tone? We went to the sea life the other day on Jack's channel. So I've just been really busy and also stressed out with people in real life and online, all the arguments, and it's just drained me. But it's not this doesn't get to me, what he's doing. It doesn't bother me at all. If it did, I'd be sitting here like effing and jeffing and I'm not bothered by it. It doesn't bother me at all. I can shut my computer down and forget about these people. You can't do that, Tony, because they've gone for your family. So I'm not going to get worked up about a few names. I'm more concerned about you.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, right. So then, now, okay, so I got the Cindy Christer is Mrs. Me. Then I got the Tony just banned me an hour apart, and then I seen it hours later, right? And then I actually put, is this another test? Because he actually put, Tony has banned me, we can still be friends. So because of the day before, 2 days before, thank you, Bridget, darling, I said, is this another test? Why would I fall out with you, silly? Then he's put, this, you were still live. No, just picked a fight this morning because I didn't say good morning to him first. He also didn't like me saying yesterday that if I heard him saying, if I heard him correctly, that he would take what he called compensation to walk away. That is the same thing as a payoff. But this is what he was saying to me 2 days before, why he was the test, what I thought was a test. So I was like, why are you repeating it? I came on the stream after he blocked me trying to defend myself, and he started calling me a bunch of nasty shit. I'm done with it. I think he's going nuts or something. I never turned on him. You can't say I'm leaving because of my family and then say my family is okay with what he's doing, then say he'll take compensation and walk away, then block me for questioning it. He also said I'm a demon now and will burn in hell. What? So I said, but you did this, but you said all this to me yesterday. You know what I thought was the test? Yeah. I said, is this another test? I don't know what to say because you were still live, but I hadn't been on YouTube yet. I think I was ill in bed. I think I was in bed ill that day. And I said, is this a test to the others? I said, I've only just come on YouTube when I read your message. I've not been online yet today. And then I put, can you not come on the panel and talk it out? Tony said weeks ago he would take the compensation. Do you remember? He gave them all a deal. So that isn't anything new. So why argue over that now? There has been a misunderstanding. I need to bang your two heads together because I didn't know what had all gone on. I was just reading his. He was still trying to get me now to go against you. You can see what he's doing. He wants me to go, oh, really? Tony's out of order. But I didn't. I actually said, bang your heads together, I'll sort this out, thinking none of it was working on me. Even now, I would not say a bad word against you, Tone. And I've got all the proof.
I see that.
I know you probably don't believe me, but I genuinely have never said nothing bad, and I don't.
I believe you,
anybody, unless I don't like you, but I'll sell you if I don't like you. You are.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, honest people have no reason to lie. I mean, if I had said something bad about you, I'd tell you.
I know, that's what I said. Come up and we'll talk about this thing with Tommy, because, again, it's like, I'm not going to argue on you. We'll just come and talk about it. And again, I need to talk to you privately. But anyway. Right, okay. And then I put about banging heads together. And then I don't blame him either. They deserve to be in prison and a load of angry faces. And he put, not picking sides, just don't appreciate the way he talked to me, that's all. Sorry to have bothered you. Because he's in a mood because I won't go with him like a little woman.
Right.
So then he put,
and even that sentence, think about that sentence. That tells you everything you need to know about Rowan. With everything that's going on, children being threatened, babies, the whole mission of protecting children. These people are animals. All Cindy, Crystal, everything that's all happened. I don't want to pick sides. I don't like the way he talks to me.
Sorry to have bothered you.
Okay.
Do you know what else is really funny?
What?
Do you know what else is funny? Do you want to know?
Yes.
You've just unblocked me.
No!
On Facebook, so he could message me. Should I leave it? I'm waiting for that
That's
angry
a double
message.
sarcasm. It's a double sarcasm.
He has really unblocked me.
No, he's gonna do a video, Penny. He's gonna do a video saying Penny accused me of blocking her. Look, she's not blocked.
I got the clips because I screenshotted you blocking me. Ha ha.
This is amazing. Oh my god.
Oh man, these people are so funny. They will never win against truth and honesty. They can try and manipulate every single situation, but as long as you keep telling the truth, you're never gonna. Yeah. So you can carry on, mate. I've got clips. So there you go. Anyway, right then. Hey haters, we got 40 watching. They're all in here now. Oh, the dislikes are going up. Come on then, I want to beat, was it 82, 87?
Oh my god, you were only at 3 or 4 like an hour ago.
I've only got 15, Tone. Oh, come on. Can you bring some more haters? We need them. Right, let me go back again. Let me just find out where I am. So he's had a little hissy fit. I'm sorry to have bothered you, clutching my pearls. He's there clutching his pearls.
I'm going mute.
Oh my god. Right, okay, where am I now? No, hang on. I need to go back to where he said, I'm done with it, period. This isn't, listen to this. I've done with it, period. This isn't the first time he takes something to the extreme. I have helped him in every way I know how. I've sent money. I've taken up for him. I've taken up for him constantly, whatever that means. Made videos for him, but he always gets butthurt when someone questions him on something. You are my friend, but if you still want to be, but I'm done with him. And I said, of course I'm your friend, but you have been Tony's closest friend because I still thought that you were. I tried, I really did. This is him. It breaks my heart that he said broken heart emoji. Things to me on air, live, and on my email that I would never say about him. Called me dumb, weak, stupid, a piece of shit, a demon, and I'm going to hell. Even said I support Montagraph. Sorry, but that's too much for me. I'm out. And I thought,
wait a second, Penny. Did you say he included during that a broken heart emoji?
Yeah.
I'm going mute.
And he put, it's okay, the sun will still rise tomorrow. I'm not going to retaliate. Oh yeah, right. This is how childish she is. I'm not going to retaliate. I'm going to make a video telling everyone bye. Unless he keeps calling me names. If he does, then I will have no choice. So if he really thinks that lowly of me, I will bow out. I think he just lost one of the best friends he has ever had. See you around, Penny. Much love, my sweet friend.
That sounds like I'm leaving. Okay, I'm leaving.
I said, you have been an amazing friend to him. I'm totally gutted for you and Tony for losing your friendship. I'm not taking sides. I'll still be your friend. Please don't block me like Sassy did, because Sassy did the same thing. He turned on you, messaged me on Facebook. I've never spoken to Sassy privately other than on live stream. Messaged me on Facebook and said, I will be your friend. I will never turn my back on you. Blah. And he's unblocked me as well. I got the screenshot, Sassy. I know you blocked me.
Rowan, the day before, 5 times kept repeating, I'll never stab my friends in the back. I'll never stab my friends in the back. All stream long, the stream before.
He's such a woman. He's the biggest woman going. He's worse than a woman. It's like... how is he in the army? He'd be pulling hair. If he had a fight, it's like bitch slapping and pulling hair and handbags at dawn. Anyway, it says, don't block me, will you, like Sassy did? That really hurt. Will you still come to my streams? I don't want to fall out with you. I love you both, but I'm not taking sides because I didn't know what had gone on. I just knew you two had fell out. Of course not. I would never block you, dear. I'm closing the Tony chapter. He's still going on and on about me. I never accepted any deal from Satan. Don't know what he's talking about. I've said, I've not seen him going on about you. He's just playing a replay. You were showing a replay during this live stream. So when I came in, you'd gone somewhere. I think you'd gone to lie down and you were showing an old bolt gun stream with the cone.
Yes.
So you were still streaming and all this was going on. And I said, he's showing a replay. I haven't seen anything. You should talk this out. I said, it could be a misunderstanding. And this is the crux. Listen to this. How do you know Mrs. Me's crusty? Because he hadn't told me how he knew.
Right.
Yeah. Pandora told me.
What?
Pandora told me. And if Tony keeps on, he's not going to have a friend left.
Wait a second. Hold on. Let me just sorry, a second.
We don't know whether he's lying, do we?
Right, but his words were, he knew Mrs. Me was Cindy Krista because Pandora told him?
Yeah, and he's put here, Pandora told me. And he told me that Rowan told me that Pandora was crafty. Is that true, Crafty? If Crafty's watching, can you help us out here, hon?
Well, actually, sweetie, I already broke that, unfortunately. Crafty turned yesterday, and I had to tell, and I made a video. So just to clear, I don't know if you want to keep this a secret for the people that don't know, but it's out already.
Right.
I'm going to do a Tom Weir here. Crafty is Pandora and Addie, and another one that I will not say yet.
Will you put me in the private chat then?
Okay. But let me just confirm. Yeah, let me just confirm. Pandora was crafty all along, and Addie was crafty all along. And I kept seeing Pandora in all their chats for about a week. And I was suspecting that it was crafty. That's why if you go and look back at the last week's streams, I would every once in a while call out Pandora. I even took the wrench for a second. And then after I would talk, right? So I was basically playing Crafty, who thought she was playing us as Pandora. You know what the funniest thing is? Pandora, I suspected was Crafty. However, the other one, Addie, that she was also going under in their chats and all of that type of stuff, she forgot. Probably because she was so drunk that she told me herself that she is Addie a couple of months back. And there she is, going as Addie, thinking I didn't know that it was her.
I've never seen Addie. I've only ever seen, hang on a minute, Tone, but yes. Crafty, timed out Pandora on your stream several times.
That's right. And why did she do that? Only after I was questioning Pandora for a couple of days. And when Crafty timed out Pandora those couple of times, that was basically simply a confirmation that Crafty was Pandora.
But why would you time yourself out?
Exactly, sweetie. They think they're smart. You said it about Rowan. Crafty is as stupid as Rowan is, except add that she's drunk all the time, and that tells you all you need to know about Crafty.
Right. Well, okay. Right. So let's go back to the story then.
Right. So now, in other words, we're at the part where Rowan told you that Pandora, aka Crafty, told him that it was Cindy. Got it.
Yeah.
Carry on then.
Tony keeps on. He's not going to have a friend. I also purposely always included all of my emails with Cindy to him. This is disgusting and embarrassing. So that's when I started to get suspicious of him. Because now I was watching your stream now, but I was watching it where you were live. I wasn't going back, so I was like just watching you replaying and talking to people in chat. So I didn't understand. Sorry.
So he told you that he was keeping emails with Cindy and forgetting that what Cindy did to you.
Yeah, I also purposely always included all of my emails with Cindy to him. This must have been because you'd found out that he'd stupidly sent you an email, should have been to her. So he was trying to cover his back.
Oh my God, he tried to cover his back with you.
Trying to cover his back. So when you said to me, when you would have told me, hang on a minute, he sent me an email, it should have been to Krusty. He's now trying to say that he's always copied you in to try and cover his back. So I put, hang on a minute, how does Crafty know? Because about Pandora, because he told me that Pandora was Crafty.
Right.
How does Crafty know? Why are you copying emails to Krusty? You do realise she's an evil old hag.
Wait, Penny, sorry. Did you actually write Krusty?
Yeah. Krusty, I said, you do realise that Krusty is an evil old hag, don't you? I'm lost. And he's put, we emailed each other way back in the day when she was cool with Tony. I have nothing to do with that video. But he was writing this in real time and I didn't know what he was on about, what video. He does understand I'm at work, right? I think at the time, you'd said, oh, here we go, Game Over's released a video, Tony turns on Rowan. Because I was in your stream at the time and he must have been watching it in real time still. And he was messaging me updates on your stream, live updates, which is why he went, I had nothing to do with that video. And then I put, Krusty is an evil hag. I was really annoyed that Krusty is an evil hag. So you were copying in Krusty to Tony's emails. Is that what you mean? I'm confused. Then he put, no, I copied him on all our emails. I am not associated with talking with those people he's talking about. You must have been watching.
So now he's trying to say. So he's trying to say to you that he copied me every time he talked with Cindy.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. And then he's got, I'm not associated with these people. He's making SHIT up again. I have the emails too. And then he's put, he twists everything. These are all separate messages because he's obviously watching you and then banging them out with his little temper.
All right. So he's backing out the excuses.
I haven't replied between all these. He twists everything. And then another one, this is disgusting. And I've come out, I'm on the phone because I'll come out of your stream. I've not seen the video. And then he's put, Tony said someone made a video about Tony turning on him. I have nothing to do with that, period. I'm so angry at him right now. So many insults to someone who loved him. Shame on him. Getting ready to turn it off. Can't take any more insults. I included him on everything. Never kept anything from him, including Cindy. It was no accident. I sent it on purpose. He's not being rational at all. If he keeps on going, he's going to make a former friend into an enemy. I've tried 3 times to tell him bye. And I didn't reply because I didn't see it. And I got another one. Now I'm gay and I have sex with my dog. How sick is he? And I hadn't seen any of these messages. Then I put, sorry, I've been asleep. I've still not heard any of this.
Hey, so after all those messages, I could imagine being in his position, Penny. He sends you a whole play, and you come back with, sorry, I was sleeping.
So he's there angry, banging on his keyboard. The sex with my dog. And then there's me. I'm not even online. And he would have seen that I was not seen for the last whatever. And he put, I'm home in an hour. I'll put out my video of my marriage certificate and I'll have my wife come up and introduce herself. He also said I have a woman voice and I'm transgender. And I put, what? What? I've just gone onto YouTube. He's talking about black people in prison because that's what you were at the time. I was just saying, what? You were on about prison. Do you remember about the ratios? So I was like, what? I thought he'd had a nervous breakdown. He was just like literally making all this stuff up. Then he put, he's lost it. And then another one again. Hours later, I hadn't been back on here. Once again, I sent him all the emails on purpose. He's lying again. So he's messaging me, replying to you in real time. And I'm not even there.
But you're lucky, though. He was giving you a play-by-play.
Oh my God! I know. I've got an update. I've got a little live update. I came out. I came out because I'm on my own. No, I came out onto my stream. I haven't seen your video or anything. I said I'm not lying. I haven't seen any of this. I hadn't watched your replay, that big long stream at this point. So I think it had ended, but I wanted to watch it all because I didn't know what he was talking about. I've still not seen this sex with a dog thing. I don't know. Did you say that? Yeah. I don't know. Did you? Has he made that up?
I don't know. It sounds like something I would say.
So I was like, what? Right, I can imagine you're very upset. You don't need to stop coming on my stream. I'm still your friend, and I'm Tony's friend, but I'll never turn on Tony. Unless I see you or him talking trash, I'll never, or I see you doing anything disgusting involving children or animals. I'm hoping you can sort it out, whatever has happened. So at this point, I still don't know what's gone on. Thanks, Penny. I'm a little shocked, to be honest. No one deserves what he did today. It was disgusting. And then I started watching the stream back properly. I went, right, I'm catching up now. I'm not going to sleep. I've got too much to do. I was up all night that night and all day. I remember it. It was the day before Jack's birthday. It was the 14th of August.
Yeah.
That stream, I was talking about my stream, okay? And then he put, seeing with clear eyes now. This was on the 14th of August at 1:30 in the afternoon, so 5 hours ahead of you. Seeing with clear eyes now, Penny. I can't believe I ever thought Tony was a good person. I'm honestly embarrassed I followed him, period. I'm really sorry to hear about something that happened on my stream. I won't repeat it now. As long as he stays away from me, you know who, I won't talk about him. Anyway, I'm moving on from the Tony chapter in my life. He can go ahead and twist things and try and make me look evil. Go ahead, Tony, do your worst. Why is he saying that to me? His response to me and the wife's video showed me everything I needed to know. He's an evil narcissist. And then I put, I've never seen your video. It's on private when I went to have a look. I've caught up on most of his live and I'm still lost. Apart from you were emailing Krusty. Is that right? I'm still questioning about the Krusty thing because I'm now suspicious. Because I'm still like, why are you emailing Krusty? So he's put, it's unlocked. So we unlocked it again. And then apart from that, I don't know what's gone on. And I'm still going on about Krusty. You do know that Krusty is evil, though, right? I said to him.
Yeah.
I'm still confused about the Krusty email, but I'm not taking sides. But you know that Krusty's evil, yeah? And he claims I accidentally sent him an email I was sending to Krusty months ago. He's now calling her Krusty. He was calling her Krusty before.
Oh, you called her Krusty too?
He did before, yeah. I sent him all the emails so that he would be in the loop. He's lying. And at this point, I don't care. Let him make all the videos he wants. I don't care. I don't talk to her anymore. You listening, Krusty? I don't talk to her anymore. She doesn't even like me. You listening, Crust? I'm not falling out with anyone except Tony. He's an insane narcissist that I'd be fooled. Be careful with that guy, we go. He turns on people all the time and twists truth constantly. I said, I don't know what to say. I never seen this coming. Me neither, dear. You'll hear all kind of so-called terrible things about me. I'm not participating in it. So why the hell are you still here then? I'm not participating in it. He just wants to get me going so he can have another shout fest. So why is he still knocking about? I'm out. I will not entertain it for the second. Shame on him. So this was on the 14th of August. Why are you still knocking about? We're on the 25th today.
Yeah. He's back now. It's because now he's Rowan Returns. He's like a different video game.
So this is what I'm saying. Like, so he's now saying that he's leaving and he's back. And he's still arguing on you underneath your bloody videos. Just go away, Rowan. If you don't like Tony, go away. Piss off and leave me alone as well. Anyway, I says, right. You can tell I'm being sensible now and I'm not being dragged into this crap. He's a grown man. I says, right, you best just block each other then and ignore each other in my chats. I hope you're okay. I hate it when friends fall out. Because he really wants me to do this, you know, this anger thing. And I'm not doing it. Do you know what I mean? I'm still like calm and acting like I'm making him. He's acting like a child, so I'm treating him like a child. And I won't put you through that, Penny. I've enjoyed our friendship. Take care, dear. Much love and a heart. And I've put, oh great. No, you're going to do a sassy, aren't you? Because I said you're going to do a sassy on me. Hang on a sec. I won't be a sec. Hold on.
Well, I hope I'm not keeping you, Penny, there, because I mean this is hilarious. But I hope I'm not keeping you.
Sorry, I'm back. Hold on.
Yeah, because I don't want to be keeping you, Penny, but this is hilarious. No, right. I'm not joking. I mean, I'm gonna have to clip some of this.
But the thing is, though, Rowan, if you're listening, mate, right? You've apparently said horrible things. I haven't seen them yet, but I can believe it, and there probably will be clips if I know Tony. But I'm not going to stoop to your level. It's ridiculous. Grow up. Anyway, he said, I'll always be your friend. Penny, you can talk to me here anytime, okay? Apparently, I'm just not going to mess your shows up out of respect. This was before he started messing my shows up. Contact me anytime, dear. And a smiley face. Right, okay. Now, I'm getting very suspicious now, okay? Well, you don't need to stay away, do you, silly? And then I put, why are you back with Steve? Because he was Steve's. And I think someone told me he was back on Steve's. Why
I must have released the video.
You what, Tone?
I must have released the video showing guess who's back.
Because I don't go. You see, the thing is, these people think that I go on these channels. I don't. Like, you know, my stalker was on Steve's today. I don't know if you've seen it earlier. I was showing people, tagging me in on Steve's. I don't even go on there. I've only just seen it. That I'm a horrible person, bullying me.
I've got the clips ready to go. That's what I was saying earlier in your stream. You must have missed it. I wrote, she's stealing my clips.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see that.
I can't change it anyways. The videos are done. What do you want me to do?
Well, I only showed a little bit though. Sorry.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, you didn't show the whole video. So it's okay, people. When I release that video of Steve today with all of the situations, the part that already Penny stole without
I
knowing.
didn't see what he was saying back though. Sorry.
That's
I didn't.
okay.
Was he talking back to it again?
I'm not sure if he was talking back to it. Oh, I'm not sure if he was talking back to it. Definitely yesterday, yes, as you know.
Well, I haven't. Yeah, I've only
He
seen.
even flashed her message. He flashed her message. He even does a speech yesterday when he showed up. That person there, he does a speech saying, "No, listen, okay, because she's not here to defend herself. Okay, so I don't want to be the type of platform where people just tell off people and they're not here to defend themselves. But I definitely respect what you're saying, and go ahead and continue to say what you're saying."
Wow. And this is somebody, right, who he doesn't know. He knows I've got a stalker. He's seen what I look like. He knows who I am. And
right.
Even if he doesn't like me, which is why doesn't he like me? He was my friend until he fell out with you. So, therefore, I've not done nothing to him. Good night, Bridget, darling.
Good night, Bridget. Thank you for your comments, sweetie.
Thank you, darling. She's a good lady, is Bridget. So, again, this is why I don't get into this because
but let
I'm
me just
taking
explain to you
high
very.
ground here. They're the ones that are acting like horrible little demons.
But just understand, sweetie, that the reason Steve, good servant of Satan, hates your guts is because, as you're going to see in the video I'm going to release later tonight or tomorrow, because now I have 3 others ready to go, Cindy Krista is his handler.
I'm seeing that now as well.
I have a video where I'm going to show you where Cindy Krista 3 times tells Steve exactly what to do during the show.
Yeah, I thought that as well. Oh, I'm not going. Oh, sorry. I seen question everything. I thought she says good night and she didn't. Sorry, It's my fault. Sorry. So you'll like this bit, Tone. You ready?
Yes.
So I seen that he was in bed with. I put it right. Why are you back with Steve? It's like jumping back into bed with the devil. It's none of my business, but I don't get that, mate. Okay. Then I put, now Tony's gone, they start sniffing around you. Now Tony's gone, if they start sniffing around after effing me off, because this is when you said you weren't going to stream anymore, they can do one. Because I was saying to him, you were saying you were going to stop streaming, but I think you were doing one last stream, or you'd done it. You'd done your last stream. So I was basically saying to him,
at the time I thought I had 9 hours left.
Yeah,
and then later that day, I found out that StreamYard included the previous one, so I didn't have any left.
You do know, though, you can just open up new accounts, don't you?
Yes.
But, okay. But I'm liking these clips that you're doing anyway, because I think this is winding them up even more. They get rid of your streaming, and now you're exposing them in different ways. I think it's hilarious that you're doing it.
Yeah, I've got so much still to go.
Serves them right. Then I've put, now Tony's gone, they better not start sniffing round me. And I've put, Steve was vile to me and you, because he blocked me and Rowan. And Krusty's in there. This is all effed up. I'm at the point now of closing the lockdown. I'm sick to death of all of that. And then I've put, I've put in a bizarre twist. They've opened up my other channel. Right, I'm streaming in 3 hours. Right, okay. And listen to what he said. Steve approached me yesterday and let me know why I was banned. Okay, listen to this. This is where they've tried to recruit me now.
Okay.
He let me know why I was banned. He didn't want Tony coming after me for being his friend. The same thing he did to you. Hang on, I'm confused. He banned me because he didn't want Tony coming after. Right. He's saying that he banned me and nothing to do with Christy timing me out, nothing to do with that, or accidentally taking my wrench off me 4 times, because Steve apparently is too stupid to take a wrench and give it back, because we know that. He's not that stupid. I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, he knew what he was doing that day. Right, okay, so apparently he was doing us a favour. So Steve banned me and Rowan that day because he was trying to help us out, because if you seen me and Rowan on there, you would fall out with me and Rowan.
Oh.
Okay, so this is after me for being his friend, same thing he did to you. This is going to be a time of healing for me after all the disgusting things Tony said about me and my wife. He's a vile person.
Well, at least he didn't mention the dog this time.
No, he didn't, no.
Okay.
He's a vile person. Christy, aka Krusty, to my knowledge, still doesn't like me. Okay, so we're still saying he's not friends with Krusty.
Even though he already told you that he's been emailing her and copied me.
And then I put, if I'm I says, well, I'm being honest now, I think that's a bit two-faced. It's true, he's being two-faced.
You think?
And he's put, I'm trying to help him, dear. I said, that's up to you. Not after what Tony did. I've put, that's irrelevant. So you fall out with Tony and you go straight back to the CUN2 who effed you off weeks ago. Talking about going back to Steve. I'll never do that. This is what I said. Steve better stay away from me. I don't know how you can be in a stream with such vile people, but like I said, that's your business. This is why he started to get annoyed, because I'm starting to question him and say, you know, right. Look at his side. Would you want people coming into your chat that are associated with that vile man? So it's changed now from protecting us to being friends with you. Once again, he banned us to protect us from Tony. You still don't realise how evil Tony is. Did you hear those things that he said yesterday? I said, protecting us? Come on. Have a good night, Penny. I said, you're doing this to get back at Tony. That shouldn't be a reason for allowing someone who treated you so badly to take advantage of you. Take Tony out of the equation. How did this person treat you? Take care, Penny. Sleep well, much love. Because he wouldn't reply.
That's right.
I said, don't let the vultures take advantage. At this point, I thought that he'd just been turned, and I was still like trying to help him. I says, don't let them take advantage. I'm here if you need a friend. I have no agenda. They do. Because I thought they were like manipulating him to turn on you.
Yeah.
He's put, love you, my sweet friend. And then I've put, they will want to get back at Tony, as will you. Don't be used as a pawn in their game. I'm just looking out for you. And I didn't hear what he said. I'm still confused. Go watch my video, he put. Speak soon. Don't do a sassy, will you? I said again. Then he sent me a link to his video again. And this is when he'd had his video up. I think has he deleted that now? Oh, his channel's gone, hasn't it?
He pulled it down right away and then deleted his channel, yes.
Yeah. So I've put here, just watched it, and I seen the comment section and you were talking to Krusty. I've got screenshots as well.
I don't think he was expecting that.
Yeah. That's sickening. She's an evil hag, and it hurts that you are trying to make things right with her. Like I said, forget Tony and look at these people on face value. Krusty has been bullying me, trolling me, and lying about me for 2 months. Right. I understand your video. You was respectful, but you shouldn't have done that. I'm trying, Penny. I make someone mad no matter what I do. Because I said to him, I said, just leave it.
Oh, now he's doing the eternal victim attack.
Yeah, I'm going again.
I do. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. But the thing is, right, what I was trying to say to him is that take you out the equation, right? This is what I was trying to get through to him, is that forget you. He's angry at you, isn't he? But that's no excuse for going to people that have treated him badly. If you take you out the equation, these people still treated him badly by blocking him. Steve blocked him, didn't he? Yeah. We now know that there was more to that, but at the time I was taking it on face value.
And weeks of bad-mouthing, weeks of lying about everything as well. All of it. Yeah.
But the thing is, with me, I will, how can I put this? I'm very sort of, I call a spade is what we say over here. I don't know if you've heard that. So I say it as it is. I don't look into, well, he said this. I talk about like the facts remain is that you was blocked on there, and now all of a sudden you're back there just because you don't like Tony. Can you not see how wrong that is?
And that's here's a little thing I'm going to tell you, Penny. Another clue that I had at the end was that the day before, he kept on repeating 3 or 4 times again. Steve just banned me today. Steve just banned me today. I don't know why. Remember?
Yeah,
because
and me at the same time.
Right? Exactly, because we all got banned that night. Which I'm gonna re-air that stream. By the way, it was so funny that stream when he was banning everybody.
Well, I think that they were texting each other because he's got his number, you know.
That's right. They all have their numbers. They all have their Skypes and connected, and they talk to each other. They're all conspiring together, and Rowan has been doing it the whole time.
But they're not very good at it, are they? Because
they're terrible.
Us two. Like, we're not exactly like in some big evil plan.
And the thing is that if this was to do a show or whatever, it's hilarious. It's a comedy of errors. But the thing is that they are playing with human lives.
They are,
and that's why, yes, we got to laugh. And I'm laughing. I laugh and I mock these animals, these heartless, terrible, disgusting, evil, demonically, satanically possessed pieces of the crap of Satan himself. I do mock them, but they're playing with human lives, children included, you know. But seriously, it's like you said, Penny, these people are stupid.
They are. And even there's so many of them as well. You think that, you know, strength in numbers or whatever. But even then, like there's 2 people here, like, uncovering this crap.
Yeah.
You know, you couldn't make it up. It's like a Carry-On film if there wasn't children and your family involved. It's, you know, the Carry-On films, or do you know what they are?
No, I don't.
They're like just like an old, in the 60s, 70s, 80s.
Okay.
There's things going wrong, like to Carry On. They're actually, you'd love them. They're really funny.
Like blooper things.
No, they're like movies. I can't recommend them enough. British comedy that they don't do them anymore. A lot of them are dead. Each film has got a different theme, but it's the same people playing different characters.
Oh.
You would, yeah. The British people, Brits in the chat, how awesome are they? Anyway, so I said you're making a big mistake. Look how Krusty was disrespecting you under your video. I can't believe that. Did you see how she was disrespecting him under that video he did? And he was apologising to her and she was still having a go at him.
I can't believe you keep calling her Krusty.
What else is she then? I've called her an evil hag a few times. And then he's put I can't call her Christy, but he calls her Christy. They're good films, aren't they? Hello, Mr. Not So New Hugh. Mr. Hugh says hello, Tone.
Oh, hey, how you doing, Mr. Hugh? Good to see you, brother.
Me and Christy, a.k.a. Krusty, will never be friends. You listening, Crust? And I'm trying to help Steve with the Bible, nothing more.
Rowan is helping Steve with the Bible?
Yeah. I said, look, forget about Tony. This isn't about Tony, right? I'm not taking sides. I'm saying it like it is. You're being manipulated. And he's put, everything I do is wrong somehow. It's not about being friends. It's about you just try taking blame for her not liking you when you did nothing wrong, because she was really horrible to him under his video. Did you see what she said to him?
Yeah. And she even talked to the wife. I've got all this. I've got the screenshots.
I've seen it. I've got the screenshots as well. I was like, what? And then he's put, I genuinely care about people and I'm destroyed right now. I'm trying to do good. And look how she treated you. You're being manipulated. And I went, game over is straight in there as well, because he was under the video as well, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's put, once again, this is where he was getting annoyed with me. Once again, me and Cindy are not friends. I said, it's like a big victory for them. Personally, I wouldn't be jumping ship like that when just days ago you hated these people. So I'm calling him out now. Tony created this situation, not me, and no one should talk to a friend like he is. He is evil, you just don't see it yet. And I've put, these are not nice people. You keep going back to Tony. This isn't about Tony, this is about you. For the love of God, he's getting angry at me now. For the love of God, I'm not on any team. I'm trying to be a good person, nothing more, nothing less.
Oh.
And I've put, I've not mentioned any teams. You're mentioning teams, not me. I'm not in any team. I said, getting one over on Tony by getting his closest, right, getting one over on Tony by getting his closest ally onto his team. Talking about game over, you're being used. I'm trying to help you, but you took it the wrong way. You're constantly on the defensive about Tony. I've not even mentioned Tony because I was trying to leave. Everything he does is to get back at you. He needs to stop being butthurt and get over you. It's moved on. What he's doing now is childish. It's like a playground when the kid they fall out and they go and play with all the kids that were bullying the kid that you've fallen out with. It's
right.
so childish.
Yep.
It says, forget Tony. This is nothing to do with Tony. You're the one mentioning Tony, not me. I said, you can't see it because you're hurting over losing a good friend. Because I still didn't know what was going on. 36 dislikes. Keep going, folks. Thank you.
36 dislikes.
I know. Oh, can you beat 87, please? I'll be really happy. Do you know Game Over has made a video on me? I said. There's a fake channel. Yeah, there's a fake channel called The Curious Piggy with my photo.
That's right.
These aren't your friends, mate. These are nasty people who are enemies of your enemy. That doesn't make them friends.
Right.
They have an agenda. You need real friends who are neutral. I've tried to be your friend, but it seems that I failed. Then he put, you haven't failed. I appreciate your friendship. And then bam, hit the block button and block me. There we go. So there you go. So that's what happened. Okay. I was trying to be a friend to him. You can see.
Absolutely.
Even up to the end, I was trying to say you're being manipulated because he was jumping into bed with the devil.
Yeah. Well,
so
you
what
see
do you
this.
think then, Tone?
Well, what I think is this, sweetie, and it's clear to everybody as well. Here you are, a true, honest person. You're worried. You thought me and him were best friends. You're worried for both of us. Like basically, this affected you as well, and you were still trying to help the whole situation till the end. And today you realize he was faking and playing you all along, from start to finish.
Yeah, and he blocked me, remember? I didn't block him. And even at the end, I was still trying to say to him, you're being manipulated by these people. Just forget Tony. You and Tony have fallen out. Move on. You've fallen out. But what's that? Why are you going running to them? You weren't their friend before. Why are you their friend now? This is what I can't get my head around. I don't get it.
Thing. And that's what you said before, Penny. I mean, the best you can come up with right now, because you're a normal human being, the best you can come up with is, how could he be this childish and stupid? Well, that is the best, Penny, because if he isn't that childish and stupid, then he was purposely evil and manipulative.
I'm still not sure which one it is.
There you go.
Honestly, I don't know anymore, Tone.
Yeah, well,
I can't work it out.
Me too. I was there on the fence still for a second there, Penny. But right now, with what I've seen over the past 2 days, not just with me, but with everybody. He's like, I have so many clips right now of him in so many different chats, purposely insulting me, you, the Cone, Bolt Gun, the Cult, everybody's stupid here.
Doesn't that show you, though, that he's so childish, that he's too stupid and immature. Thank you, Mr. Hugh. I do tell
Or
the truth.
evil. Yeah, or evil, Penny, because he is also at the same time that he is doing all this right now over the past 2 days. I've got over 30 clips. He's also having fun and joking around with Truth Hurts, Urban, Cindy, BB Truth, all of them, every Steve, no more than a flame, Joel, all of the people that I have every stream where he calls them the worst names of the book. He is now buddy. They're best friends, like they knew each other longer than they knew us. How do you do that, Penny? Unless this was fucking totally evil orchestrated, or he is that freaking stupid that they're using him like a little slave and he's going along.
Do you know what, right? Honestly, I do believe it's the second. Do you know why? Because he's acting really childish. He's not. It doesn't seem very smart move what he's doing. He's, like if someone's been wronged, he's almost like a woman scorned. He's acting like he's acting like if you were in a relationship, that's like he's cutting your clothes up now and throwing them out the window and burning things and having this little hissy fit and going, I'm going to go to his worst enemies and I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that, and he's actually making himself look an absolute prat. I think time will tell, okay? If he doesn't stop this stupid, he's just making himself look stupid and mentally ill in my eyes.
Yeah. You're right. They're mentally ill.
I'm not sure.
I mean, Question Everything spotted it earlier. I don't know if she's still here, but a little bit earlier in the chat, she noticed something that I noticed as well. Because yes, he pulled it, but let's address that video that he did, Penny. In the video that he did, which I have still, here he is saying, okay, he's answering all the insults I threw at him. And you know me, Penny, like, man, when you're trying to bother somebody, you're going to throw them insults. You don't think that they're going to take them serious. Like, the one where I said that he does things with his dog.
Yeah.
Who takes that serious?
This is what I'm saying. This is why I genuinely think, right? This is why I genuinely think, okay, there you go. Just find out Mrs. Me, Cindy. There you go.
Wow. And now, but this is what I mean by that. This is what I mean by this. You cannot be this stupid because he talks to Cindy every day. So he had to have known that Mrs. Me was not Cindy.
Yeah,
Penny?
Of course he did. He was now playing me.
That's right. That's right.
And then he blamed it onto Crafty. He's playing Crafty. I'm telling you now, right? He's playing Crafty. I hope Crafty can see this. I hope she knows she's being played.
Well, you only know it's Crafty because I told you that I figured out that Pandora and Addie are crafty. But
Rowan told me that Crafty was Pandora ages ago, but I didn't believe it.
Oh, Rowan told you?
Yeah.
So Rowan knew that Pandora was crafty?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I only figured it out the last week, Penny.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I didn't know from all the time because I had given her a wrench, Pandora, once.
You did give her a wrench, yeah.
Right, and then she didn't come back
it up.
Right, and she never came back in such a long time. Then showed up one day, and I think I even I mentioned it. I go, hey, Pandora, I think I remember you from somewhere. You have a wrench, so you must be somebody good. And then I just brushed it off. But then as it was talking over the next couple of days, now I'm starting to say, wait a second, this Pandora talks like Crafty. And then I started noticing Pandora in their chat, talking like Crafty.
Hello, Jax. See, I didn't know.
And that's where I figured out Pandora was crafty. Oh my God! So Rowan knew from the beginning.
Penny Bernie, baby. Hello, Jags Part England. How are you? It's been a while. You're always up at this time in the morning. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, I'm a bit confused. See, I thought that I didn't realise. I thought it was just like I didn't believe him at the time. I thought he'd got mixed up.
Huh. So about that video that he did with the wife.
Yeah.
There he is. He starts the video saying, okay, Tony, All right. And he was trying to make me feel bad as well, right? Acting like I just like killed his dog, basically. I don't know.
Yeah.
I actually had to watch that video before the stream ended, Penny. I couldn't believe my ears. I go, but please, are you kidding me? So, anyways, right? But the thing is here like a couple of important things. Number one, he starts with, I purposely never showed my wife because what I do on YouTube should never involve any member of the family. And there I was watching this. I go, you mother effer. You are watching 7 children, a baby of 2 years old, my whole family doxxed, everything, and you got the bees to sit there and say, how dare I force him to bring his wife into it? Because all I did, Penny, was say, I don't think you're married. I never saw a wife. I mean, why? You sound like a girl. Obviously I'm going to try and get at him now, right? With a few words. And the guy took it all serious and introduces his wife.
This is what I'm saying. I genuinely don't think that I think you are overestimating him. I genuinely think that he's taking everything you say as literal. I think he might be a little bit mentally retarded. I'm not being horrible.
It's possible now that I think about it, Penny. I mean, now if you're really serious that he is definitely, possibly mentally deranged, I could believe that because he's also violent. You could tell. Okay, not right away the way he jumped to threats to me, but what question everything noticed that I noticed right away during that video. At a certain point, so he brings his wife on, makes his wife talk. Then she's talking. And then at a certain point, she thought she was done. But he told her, no, continue with something else. Basically, he gave her an order. Then she does her thing. And before she finishes her sentence, he kind of raises his voice and tells her, okay, that's enough. Get up.
Oh.
Yeah.
I only watched it once. And I felt really sorry for her.
Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I saw. That's why when I did the little rebuttal I did at the end, where then all of a sudden I started to see Rob go crazy, and a couple of people might have not understood what I was doing, because the one thing I definitely did not do, I stayed away from his wife, because as I was watching that video, I could tell that woman, that poor woman, what she must go through every day. I could tell she didn't want to be there. You could see it in her eyes.
It was a shame.
Yeah. Yeah.
But this is why I think there's more. There's because of the way he's acting. Now he's acting really. This is why I think he's got the mental age of a younger person, because he's acting really, really childish and immature. If he doesn't like you and you're making videos, then why doesn't he just go? It's like, this is what I was saying to him, just go away. Why are you here? I'm here because he's making videos. Well, look, complain to YouTube then, okay? If Tony is doing this and it's against YouTube rules, YouTube will take it down. If not, then it's not going to go. So just, you butthurt, just go away and go and cry and get over it. I don't know what...
Penny, he might be retarded age-wise. You're right. Because there have been so many examples, okay? I'm going to go back in my memory bank and maybe do a video once, but Bolt Gun mentioned one recently, Penny. So we were on a stream and I have Rowan up, okay? He just joined me and, we're talking, hey, Rowan, this and that, okay, I'm going to show you this video, the video that he just made. Hey, I'm going to show the video. Then Bolt Gun comes up, okay? So Bolt Gun comes up. And so Bolt Gun is up, and now Rowan is there. Hey, we're going to get a battle going. Hey, Bolt Gun, how you doing? Semper Fi, this and that and this. I end up talking and joking around with Bolt Gun for 2 minutes. Rowan takes off. Yeah. Hey, Rowan, right? And we're going like this. Rowan, did you drop off? What's going on? And he goes in the chat and he goes, well, I see that Tony likes Bolt Gun better than me, so I might as well just leave.
There you go. See, I'm just saying it as I see it, and I see here that there's some. He's acting very, and I'm not being nasty either. So before we start saying that I'm being horrible, I'm not being nasty.
We
I
gotta start
genuinely am
asking.
not.
You're right.
Not being
You're
nasty,
right.
Rowan. I'm worried. I do genuinely think that you have got the men. You're acting too childish, too immature. It's not good. It's not healthy, and I don't think you should be on the internet.
Yeah, like Steve. That's why, like,
Yeah.
now that you're saying that, Penny, now that you're saying that, this is his only way out because I'm going to destroy him. I'm going to make him the laughing stock of the internet. And here's his opportunity to save himself now because if he really is mentally deranged, well, that could be his way out. He could just close down operation and go seek some help immediately, even for his wife.
You're on about
Because otherwise, I have to think, Penny. Otherwise, I'm going to be forced to think that he was truly and is truly evil from the start and tried to play everybody for 6 months. And if he makes me think that, that's not good for him.
I honestly, I think there's more to. I do. I think he's got the child mentality of a very younger person, and I'm not being nasty either. So he wants to say I'm being, bullying him, calling him names. It's not about that, and because he didn't see. This is why I was the way I was with him. I wasn't biting because he was being erratic and he was acting out like a child. So that's why I was saying to him, these are the facts. You're falling out with Toadie. Just get, just stop going between. You're jumping in bed with his enemies because they're his enemy. But that's childish. That's silly. He's acting like a child, and he's acting really like under your video, arguing on you. Like what
now it's not even arguing anymore, Penny. Now he's actually writing insults like a child.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's acting like a child, and he's.
Wow.
I think you're giving him too much credit. To be honest, I don't think he's. I think that they're manipulating him because they can see the childishness, and
they all go for the weak. They do go for the weak and the mentally deranged. You're right.
Yeah, they do.
Steve, good servant of Satan, right now he is truly evil because he has fallen into his demons. But he's a sick man. I mean, Steve, Penny, I know I've said it, but Steve, between March and June, 3 full months, they took him into the mental institute and would not let him out for 3 months.
How do you know that, though?
He was keeping me updated, Penny.
Wow.
Cindy Krista told me. He told me. They were all keeping me updated. He was in the mental institution. The 28 days were almost over. Every time, supposedly, Cindy Krista, Steve is supposed to come out. Steve sends me messages because he always wanted me around, Penny. He's the one that approached me from day one. Yeah. And he kept on sending me updates from the mental institution saying, I'm feeling a lot better and I'm getting a lot better, but they think I should stay another month and I think it's a good idea, so I'm going to stay another month. But every time he was supposed to let him out, they would keep him in.
He's not well, is he?
No. And he's on heavy medication. And as he does his streams, you could tell he is heavily medicated. One of the streams I'm going to do, we're going to play the game, count the knows. It is what it is. You're going to freak out. He mumbles throughout. He's heavily medicated on medications that stunt his perverted urges. He has said it with his own words.
Yeah, he talks about it too much for my liking. He keeps on. Yeah, but the thing is, though, I'm on lots of medication, but I don't act like that.
No.
Painkillers.
That's how much he's on. That's how much he's on. He is on so much heavy medication that he's like a zombie. Because all his streams are exactly the same. The more you listen to them, the more you realize he is repeating the exact same words for a half hour with about 10 minutes extra of answering something from the chat.
It's so boring.
Yes, and he's there. I have the streams where he's saying that he takes 4 to 6 hours to prepare his streams, And then
No.
right? And you listen, there's nothing in there.
Oh my God, I didn't know that. You see, do you know what? I felt sorry for him, right? Because he hasn't got, like, I'm not being nasty, Steve, but you haven't got any personality, mate, okay? So I used to go in there, like it, and just say, I'm sorry I missed you, just to be nice. Because I thought he was just a little bit, I don't know, a bit slow, whatever.
Right. Except that he's not, Penny.
Yeah,
He's
I
sick.
know that now.
He's sick and he's evil.
But then he shouldn't be on the internet.
Exactly. And that's why recently I even said it. Some of the people that are to blame for this is his own wife and children who know about Steve, and they're letting him do this. Because Steve keeps on talking lately about how his kids, because he tries to use that to tug at the heartstrings. What he is not telling people is his wife divorced him when he was a druggie and an alcoholic, and she took the kids away because he was a danger. He didn't raise his children at all, Penny. That guy did not raise his children. That's why he keeps bragging about one of his sons texts him at least once a day since he was 8 years old. Why would you say that? It's because he is not allowed near his own children except for supervised couple of days here and there. And that is a cold, hard fact.
It's weird. Like, Craig, this is the same channel what I've just shown. I don't know if you were there. But this is the same channel where that my stalker is openly slating me, and he's allowing it on his channel and encouraging it, okay? So this is why I don't feel sorry for him. He's on there. He blocked me for no reason. He said I was a lovely person. He said I was the nicest person on the internet, but so did Rowan. And then blocked me for no... Yeah, well, I showed a bit earlier, Craig, where it was his stream and my stalker was on there and slating me, and he let it happen. And he was encouraging it yesterday. And he blocked me for no reason whatsoever. Just took my wrench off me and he allowed my bully, Cindy Krusty, to block me for no reason. And he's there waffling on every day, talking about his sexual urges and how he's managed to not touch himself. Now, I'm sorry, but this guy is not right. He shouldn't be on the internet. It's not right.
And every stream... Now, Penny, every stream he keeps repeating that same thing now. Hey, when it's 5 years, it's 6 years that I have had no romantic relationships with anybody. He doesn't say dating or whatever. I've had no romantic Who goes out and says I've had no romantic relationships for the past 5 years? Like some sort of a... It's like he says it like some sort of a badge of honor.
Like I've not smoked for 6 years or something.
That's right.
Keeps talking about he doesn't touch himself. Like,
that's right.
What? It's like he's trying to convince himself that he's not done something wrong, and it's uncomfortable to watch. Exactly.
It's a demon. It really is the embodiment, Penny. This is the embodiment of Satan's legion. Like one or two strong demons are inside Stephen, because he has already said it himself, Stephen. He doesn't like to make choices no more. He said it even in today's stream. He goes, I want to be, this is his exact words, Penny. I'm not joking. It's going to be part of my video. Even today, he goes like this. I want to be good. I want to be so good for God, but I can't do it inside this earthly body.
What does that, what do you think he's trying to confess something then?
Yes, he's evil. He can't stop being evil. And unfortunately, he wants to die. He has said it many times. He is suicidal because he knows how evil he is. You understand? So right now...
What can we do to help him then? Do you not think we should be helping him?
Yes, I'm trying to find his doctor's phone number and try and contact his wife. This guy needs to get off the air. And the worst part is that every person in that chat know he's sick and they're using him. That's the video I have prepared, sweetie. I have a video prepared where Cindy Krista is directing his every word, and he starts to lose because he's under the heavy medication. So now he's starting to stray into his crazy, animal, terrible person that he really is. And there's Cindy Krista saying, oh, Steve is getting harried. We got to bring him back on course. I'm talking stuff like that, guys. Steve is a puppet. He cannot think on his own. He's sick. He knows he's a pervert, and he can't help himself. That's why he is suicidal. And his only saving grace, it's this simple. The only thing that could make him continue, despite he knows how disgusting and evil he is on the inside that he cannot change, is the belief. That's why he twists it. Jesus came, he paid the price for us, and our whole debt is paid. For Steve, and what he's trying to convince others, all you gotta do is say, Jesus is Lord, he died for my sins, and now he's got a free pass into heaven. And that helps him go through the days, because he continues to do evil, but at night he reminds himself, wait, I got a pass to continue sinning because I believe in Jesus. Do you see how they twist that, people? But that's not the way it works. Tom said it. I can't use Tom's words. But Jesus or God is not telling us that he died for every sin we're going to commit in the future. No! He died for our sins, yes. But it doesn't mean you can continue sinning, going out, raping children, lying, deceiving, stealing, slandering, threatening, and then just say that it's a mistake and you're still going to heaven because you can't help it. Like he said today, some of us are born with this. It's like a disease. His own words. He's crying out to everybody, I am a demon. I can't stop. I want to die. And these animals in his chat are using him. He's sick. And that's the God honest truth, Penny. I'll leave it to you for a few minutes.
Yeah, it's... I don't know what to say, really. He's not well. He's not well at all. Jesus died, it would be rude not to sin. Yeah, I think Bridget has got a romantic relationship with your voice. Tony, you should see Tony in his Speedos. He's got his. You have to go on there, Bridget, and have a look in the sea. I bet you all of his haters are loving him, really. But they're all loving him. Control issues of her own, hence why she went. She's not that woman. I think she's pure evil. I do. And what she said about her husband as well, that was wrong.
Cindy Krista, that's the one that starts at 11, Penny. I gotta go and push it forward now.
It's 4 a.m. now, so I'm off now anyway.
So here, let's end it here, Penny. Hey, listen, I thank you for sharing. That's so helpful. It closes some things. But yeah, it's starting on the channel, guys, and you're gonna hear isn't that funny what Penny just said right now? Part 1 that's coming out now at 11 o'clock was Cindy Krista, the night that I called her in front of everybody after she came in while I fell asleep during a stream. She came in and tried to stir shit by insulting Penny and going after Penny again ruthlessly like a bitch. Sorry to say the word. But anyways, I ended up waking up, finding that out, and I called her. And this part, the first part you're going to hear at 11 in about 2 minutes on my channel is the part where she talks about her 50-year marriage to her husband. And she is going to call him the worst names in the book.
I remember that.
Right? 50 years, Penny.
Yeah.
So that's coming up at 11, at 11:30, part 2, and hopefully at 12, part 3, or otherwise the ending of the Bob Nodell situation. Penny, you're the best. And I do want you to end this. And I got to go to my premiere. And I love you, sweetie. Thank you for for just staying truthful. All right. And I love everybody in the chat, people. And above all else, people, no matter what's going on, don't forget real life as well, what they're doing out there. That's why they want you distracted. But just keep telling the truth during the apocalypse. And always, people, these animals want them the most. Always pray and protect our children. Peace. Love you, Penny.
Love you, Tone. Take care. Oh, he's gone. Right, okay. So I've just put his channel in. Penny, please speak. You need to go and have a look there. There's his channel. If you want to go over. I just want to say a couple of bits before I close. With Rowan, now I'm hoping we can put this to bed now. If he wants to carry on calling me disgusting names, then I will have to keep bringing him up. Tony used to drive me up the wall on yelling, then realise that's Tony. It's just, yeah, he does. Yeah, he doesn't. Has he yelled here? No, he's just passionate. He's Italian. He's nothing but respectful. Actually, I find him very respectful. That's horrible. Sorry. Anyway, so yeah, I think that Rowan has tricked me. Okay, he tried to basically make me pass information back to Tony that was wrong. Now, that we never got to finish this. Okay, I'm going to tell you something now. The reason we never got to finish the story, Tone, just tell you guys quickly. So he told me that Mrs. Me was Rowan. Rowan told me that Mrs. Me was crusty. But then last week we were on the Cone stream, I think, and Bolt Gun was on there, and his missus was in the background, and Krusty came into the Cone stream, slating everybody there. And then straight after, Mrs. Me came in. Oh, thank you, Mr. Hugh. I think at least he's honest. How many people are on YouTube? So Mrs. Me came in after Krusty into Decon's chat. This was last week. And Bolt Gun was there. And his wife was in the background, okay? So then Mrs. Me came in and I was like, oh my God, it must be Krusty because she's just come in after Krusty. And then Mrs. Bolt Gun's wife, who's lovely, admitted that it was her all along. She was Mrs. Me. So Mrs. Bolt Gun, his wife, who's lovely, has been this lovely Mrs. Me all along. But I thought that Mrs. Me was a bit too nice. I was suspicious. But they were playing us. They were feeding me information that Mrs. Me was crusty, and it wasn't. So he's blatantly lied to me to try and make me all of us turn on Mrs. Me. They didn't know who Mrs. Me was. They didn't have a clue. But it was Bolt Gun's wife all along. So that is what we were going to say. So thank you, Mrs. Me. Thank you, Bolt Gun's wife. And that's it really. And I'm just glad Miss Me was on. Yeah, it's Bolt Gun's wife. But the baddies tried to say that she was a baddie to make us fall out with her. They didn't know who she was. Nobody did. She was Bolt Gun. There he is. She was undercover all along. So they've made up that she was one of them when it was actually Bolt Gun's missus. But even he didn't know. Nobody knew. She was going in the lounge and on the laptop or on the computer and playing this goodie. Anyway, we did that, didn't we? There you go. Bolt Gun didn't. I didn't think he did because he looked quite shocked. There's Mrs. Me. So that is Bolt Gun's wife. It is very true, Mr. Hugh. People do not like the truth. And again, Rowan, right? I thought we were friends. I was trying to be a friend to you. And that's why I read that out so that you can hear from my own voice. I was trying to help you. I thought you and Tony were really good mates and you just had a bit of a falling out and I could sort you out to make you friends again. We did that. So even up to the end, Rome, before you blocked me, you know. I know, Craig. All I can tell you now is that there's been some very nasty, nefarious characters going on, and they've all fallen out with me because I'm friends with Tony. And it's so childish. I don't want to get involved in anybody's arguments or anybody's rubbish, and they keep dragging me in every time. I won't be dragged in, folks. I'm not interested, okay? Just leave me alone. I'm not going to take sides. I just do my own thing. And Tony is a good. He's been nothing but nice to me. And all he ever what they're doing to him now, they've doxed his entire family. They've even put where he goes for a walk. Mrs. Me's awesome. Good night, Mrs. Me, and Boltgun in the Roadhouse voice. Does anybody remember Peter Griffin? So, Rowan, the best thing for you to do now, because I do think that you're acting really childish, is just to move on. You don't like to. I'm sure if you stop talking about Tony, he'll stop talking about you. Yeah? But don't start calling me names, because that's just not very nice, is it? Stay away from me. And I have blocked him now, actually, because I don't want him on my Facebook. I don't want him seeing like my photos and stuff. These people, man, they're just mentally ill. They shouldn't be on the internet. Just be kind to people. It's not hard. Even now, I'm genuinely worried about him being manipulated. I am concerned that he's been, manipulated or whatever. So, right, we've been going for 5.5 hours. Yes, it would be funny they hadn't doxed his family. Exactly. He should, this video, I can't show it because it's so bad. But they show photos of his children and his family. They show his brothers and sisters, the football team where his brother, I'm not sure if he works there, and they've called his whole family pedos and says that they're all pedophiles. It's horrible. It is so horrible to watch. And he stopped streaming as well. Penny, it is. The thing is as well that Tony has stopped streaming. He's not streaming anymore and they're still at it. Just leave him alone. Leave his family alone. I can't get my head round it all. Anyway, just now you guys are up to date. We won't be talking about it anymore. Apart from every stream, I'll be showing support from. I'll be supporting Tony and his family because I think it's disgusting what they've done, and they're probably going to come for me. They already. I'm not. Do you know what? Just. They're not going to get a reaction. I've had all sorts done to me on the internet. Just leave me alone. I'm not going to retaliate. I'm not going to make videos. I was going to make a video just showing all. Do you know what I might do? Is I've got the last 3 years of hate from this panda person. Screenshots of all the different characters she's played. I might release that in a little video, a little tribute to my stalker. And you can see what I've had to put up with for 3 years. She left me alone for a bit and she's back. She's back because I've fallen out. Well, because people are falling out with me. I'm not falling out with anybody. Even now, Rowan, if you want to come in and sort it out and say, look, I shouldn't have said them horrible things. You've been nothing but nice to me, which I have. And you're calling me horrible names. You're acting like a child. I think you have mental problems and you have the mind of like a 12-year-old. I don't get it. Anyway, guys, I'm going to get off now. So we've got a trip over tomorrow. We're going to be... I'm not going to say where I'm going tomorrow, but I'm going to somewhere I've never been before. Your neck of the woods, Craig. I like it. I can't do it. Would you call it a tribute to a stalker? Maybe. The interweb does breathe. Do you know what Al said to me tonight? Because I was talking to Al about everything what's been happening. And he said to me, I'd say 99% of people on YouTube are either liars, evil, or nuts. Oh. And I said to him, I think it's about 90. Cheers, Craig. I'll tell you more when I get back. But when you're up to visitors, I'll come back over. You're not on the Wirral, are you? Are you Liverpool? You're over the other side, aren't you? The Wirral's the bottom side, isn't it? I'll message you, Craig, and tell you. Yes, that is bad, and yes, you could call that evil. Oh. Yeah, they've done fake accounts of me. With my picture and everything. Isn't it stupid? So bloody childish. Oh, Sasquatch has blocked me again. Spaz. You're Liverpool. I thought so. Thought you were. All right then, guys. Take care. And yeah, I won't be talking about this again. I don't give them the oxygen, but I do still stand by Tony, and what they've done to his family is disgusting. It really is disgusting, and I don't agree with it. And I don't know why you can't just apologise, leave his family alone. I just make music, Bunny, for the masses. That's the truth. Do you want to make some music for my channel? I'm hoping that you were the 10% genuine. I'm hoping. Yeah, we are. It's not even just genuine. You've got people that are probably believe they're genuine, but they're just mentally ill. But it's strange, isn't it? It's very bizarre. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to go. Oh, here we go. You still on about that? She's not even here. It's funny you saying that, because this is what the funniest thing is that she's not even on this channel. Tony deserved it. Haha, it's good to be back. Tony deserved it. See, look. Can you see what we're dealing with here? The funny, it's hilarious because she's not even on this channel anymore. So basically, if you're friends with a girl, you must be, yeah, whatever. Well, that means that me and all the women on here are all like that. Then, you know the way they do it. They're bots. They program them. Oh, Hugh, that's lovely, Mr. Not So New Hugh. Oh God. Anyway, you have to go and make some more channels. What's saying? I like synthy stuff, you know. Like like a bit of I like the 80s sort of dance music. Hello, Paul from Newcastle. Tony does the will of the devil. I skipped your ads. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Oh, I'm crying. You skipped my ads. You're bullying my guinea pig. Lol. We know who's doing it as well. These people. Do you now see what we're dealing with, guys? Do you now see where me and Tony are coming from? These people are mentally ill. They have the time to create channels called Tony Does the Will of the Devil. Delete if you agree. Do you now see what I'm saying? Evil liars. Lol. Penny abuses her animals. Oh my god. Have you noticed how have you noticed how they wait till Tony goes as well? Have you noticed? What did Craig say? They are weird. Do you see what I mean now? Now they've done is just shown themselves what we've been saying all along, is that these people are mentally ill. Who has the time to make channels up called that, making things up like that? So prove that Tony is a Satanist and prove that I've ever hurt my animals. Do you want a beat bunny or a smooth intro? A beat. Let me take him in there. Okay. Right, I'm going to get off now anyway. I need to go. But thank you. But yeah, do you now see what we're dealing with, folks? Yeah, we don't usually feed them, Bridget. We're just trying to let people know what's been going on. The Stalker, everything. Very strange. Oh, man. That would be great, Mr. Not So New Hugh. Ah, right then. I love you all. You're gonna have to go make some more accounts, and you'll have to wait for another time for me when I come on. Okay, Mr. Troll. Oh God, they just make me laugh. It's like, who has the time to make channels up? It's ridiculous. They won't though, Bridget, darling. They won't. You guys are the trolls and the liars. And scared. Do you know what? I've never in my life trolled. I would be the worst troll in the world. Can you imagine me trying to troll? Oh, 61 dislikes. Can you try and beat my 65 that I've ever had? And I'd like to beat Tony's as well if that's possible. That would be good. Lol. Right, take care, everybody. Tony's suffering. What is these people, man? Jade? Tony is the one that sent the link here. I don't even know who Jade is. Who's Jade? Anyway, take care, folks. I'm going to get off. Not because of them lot. I was going anyway. They're cowards if they want. Oh, I know, Bridget Blaine. But at least you guys now see what we're dealing with anyway. Very strange, aren't they? Right then. Bye, Mr. Troll. Take care, everybody. Lots of love. I'll see you all soon. Bye.